Hello.
Hey, Bliss. Hey,
Hey,
Emerald.
girl. Hey, Emerald. Good to see ya. I guess we'll just see if a couple people hop in. If it's a quiet live, I am completely fine with that
Yes, ma'am.
because it is a little early. Hey, Michelle.
Yes. Hey, Michelle.
It's definitely early for me.
I wake up at the crack of dawn. You do too, but the
I
kids are not in
know.
school today, right?
Yeah. No, they're in school. They're in school.
Oh, okay. Okay. Some kids aren't. I guess college. I'm thinking of college, but anyway. Okay.
Y'all know. I mean, I'm turning into a morning person, but I'm still not there yet. But yes, I wake up at 7 a.m. pretty much every day.
Yeah, I'm an early bird. I wake up super. You already know. I go to bed like 9:30, 9:30. I'm in bed.
Hey, let's give you credit though. You've been staying up super late lately.
I have because I gotta keep up with all the gossip. I'm like intrigued. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Can't
It's
go to
so
sleep.
much. It's
I'm
so
telling you.
much everywhere, all over. I've given up trying to keep up if I'm being honest.
My Stanley Cup, my Stanley Cup.
Hey,
Sorry.
I am so happy Stanley got their original account back.
Oh my God, I know that was insane.
I
That was
still
crazy.
All right, I got to be honest with Stanley though. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little weirded out because, people do fuck shit on here.
Yes, ma'am.
So when Stanley came in, whose live was it yesterday? Rakin's.
Raking. Yeah.
Yes. On like the Stanley Take Two account. I'm like, is that really Stanley?
I thought somebody was cloning her too, or like messing with her. Like, yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I have like a throwaway Proton email that I use for YouTube because Stanley wanted to email me like what YouTube said to her,
Right.
him. I still don't know if it's her, him. None of my
It's a
business.
her. It's a her girl.
Okay, her.
Well,
Oh,
it's a
that's
her
right.
to
'Cause
me.
then we talked about. Okay, you're right.
Yes.
So I
Because she
go
told
into
Muggsy,
it.
sweetie. I'm
I
sorry.
I go into it, I pull it up. When I go to click on it, like Proton like instantly puts up like this block that says tracker blocked. And I'm like, "Oh my god, is this really not the real Stanley? Like, what the fuck is this?" Whatever
Right.
though, Proton had my back. I think Proton is just overprotective, and Stanley
Yes.
must have sent, like, a YouTube link. So
Mm-hmm.
Proton was like, "Beware," but I'm sorry, Stanley, I didn't know if it was really you yet, so I never opened the email.
Yeah, and that happens. I don't know what Proton is. I have no idea, but I know that I'll get like warnings, like, hey, your information may not be protected if you click this. And I think that that's good that our devices are now giving us a warning. Like go at your own risk. So
Yeah, well, people
Martin's
seem to be,
mommy.
like, scared of Proton. It's just like the new Hotmail. It's just a
Oh, is
free
it?
Yeah, it's just a free email server.
Oh, okay. Hey, Megs. She can't hear,
Yeah,
but hey, I don't.
but a
Oh,
lot of the trolls and stuff use Proton because of that, so I
oh,
understand.
okay.
But
I
it's
get it.
really me, y'all. If you see Bliss Chris from Proton, it's really me.
Well, if you see selfie and proton, warning, warning, it's not me. I don't know what the hell that is.
And
Lord
it's
of mercy.
just there's no numbers because I've had people try to, like, spoof my email and, like, send emails to other people. It
Yep.
is
Yes,
literally
they
just
have.
Bliss Chris, so
Yes, ma'am. And I'm not on camera because I was doing my makeup, but I didn't get to finish, and I didn't get to, because my laptop doesn't have a battery, so I can only turn it on when I have it plugged into the external, like outlets. And Bliss decided to go earlier because Sophie's going live, so we just had to run. So I just came on my phone. I said, can't be bothered."
it's all
We
good.
allegedly,
I'm on my husband's computer, and he doesn't have the camera, my son does, but for some
right?
reason, when I'm on my son's computer, there's, like, an awful echo. Actually, I feel like I hear one right now.
I
I
don't, but maybe
Okay,
ask.
good.
Hey, JJ. Hey, Raptor Chaos. Do you guys hear an echo? Echo, echo. Sorry,
I have
sorry.
the echo cancel I'm not good at this stuff, y'all. I have the echo cancellation checked, so hopefully it's just me that can hear it, and it's only, like, a tiny, tiny bit.
Okay. Michelle says no. She doesn't hear one. So
Okay,
I don't
good,
hear one either. So, and I'm
good.
glad you have a day off. Allegedly, you work too hard, girl.
Hey, Martin's mommy. Hey, Spooks. Can't Oh, she's always at work.
I know. I heard a slight echo in the beginning, but it's over now. Okay, cool.
Okay, good. Hey,
I hear
JJ.
background noise. That is probably me. Sorry, guys,
Was that
because
your dryer?
Yeah, my dryer. Let me turn it off. I just needed my son's uniform, but I could. He doesn't leave until 4. Well, he doesn't have to be at work till 4, so I have enough time to dry it. Okay,
It's
sorry, I
all
turned it
good.
off. There
Hey,
it goes.
Rabbit. Good to see ya.
Yes, yep.
Yes, congrats on a day off. Allegedly works a lot. Between
Yes, she
allegedly and
does.
chronic space, they are
And
hustlers
Vera,
to the fullest.
and
Oh,
Vera, they
really?
work a lot. Yeah, Vera works a lot too. She works as much as allegedly. They work a lot.
Yeah. Well, I was working a lot. I should be working today. My husband's going to be like, thought you were door dashing today.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Hey,
Well, I
Cassie.
mean, I really want to. You guys know I really like door dashing,
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
thought of getting
Mhm.
in and out of my car with the way that my back butt is,
Yeah,
just
no.
thinking about it makes me cringe. So I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
don't
have
do
to
it.
take another couple days to let it. It's definitely better, like a lot better.
Good,
But
good.
I
Yeah.
gotta work tonight, so I ain't trying to make it
Oh
worse.
yeah, no, don't do it. Hi, Pixie Dust. You know my son
Cassie.
that's a chef. My son was like, I don't care about my sons, but this is just, vague stuff. My son that's a chef, because I have two sons that are chefs, but my son that's a chef, like a head chef, he left his job and started a new job, because he was working every day, all day, like morning to night. It was exhausting. He was getting paid salary, so he wasn't getting like over. It was just he was stressed out. So he started another job where he has days off and more free time, and so he's wanted to do door dashing, but they said there were no available positions like for drivers in our area, which was weird as hell. He was like, "What the hell? There's no." I said, "Well, you have to branch out, because he looked locally." So I said, "Well, you're gonna have to branch out into other areas because our area is saturated with drivers." So that sucked because he wanted to do that on his days off.
Yeah.
But
Damn, that
yeah,
sucks. And
yeah.
I'm sorry if you guys hear the echo. I don't know how to get rid of it. Let me try pressing this button and see. Did it help at all? Oh, I think it did.
I hear you lower. Yeah. So
Well,
I,
hold on. I moved my mic away a little bit too. Let me do this. Is that a little better?
I hear you great. So I mean, I hear
Okay.
you lower, but I don't hear an echo at all. So
Okay. Well, for some reason I turned the echo cancellation off and now it seems to be better. So I don't
okay.
know why they have that button.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird.
Whatever. Hey,
Yeah.
Pixie. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I feel like I moved the mic away and turned that off, and
Yeah,
I
see,
am
they can't
so
hear you
sorry
too
about that.
well. You're super quiet. Yeah. Because you got really quiet for me too.
Is that a little better?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to move the mic like I have an old school gaming fucking headphones. You guys, I don't have anything that's mine. I'm hoping to get like a laptop sometime
Mm-hmm.
soon, but everything I use is my husband's and my son's. So,
Yeah.
yeah, the echo is gone, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, hopefully it's a little better. I can turn it up. I don't want to turn the volume all the way up because that may be overwhelming, but
Yeah.
if it
And I'm
needs to be
loud.
turned up
So,
anymore, you're really
yeah.
not loud though.
I'm trying not to be loud because, sometimes I'm like super loud. So I'm talking in my inside voice. I'm using my inside voice for once.
Well, we may be getting loud because we about to go into
Girl.
some
Girl.
shit.
Lord of
We
mercy.
about to go into some shit for real. I already got it pulled up. I'm gonna
Okay.
let Cindy take over and just, you guys, we're going over. It's still low? All right, hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
All right, y'all,
Hold
I
it.
have the mic volume all the way up now.
Hey, Lance. Hey, Shyla, my beautiful girl.
Communication, I don't know what any of this shit mean. Headset? Yeah, I'm on headset, so.
Cassie said it's good. It's fixed.
Okay.
Perfecto.
All right, y'all, turn your earbuds up because I
Yeah,
can't
and let
go
us
any
know if
louder.
you can't hear Bliss, then maybe she'll just speak a little higher. Hey, Happy Being Me. Hey, Kratos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no,
You
I'm in
got
trouble.
caught. You got caught, Bliss.
Hi, honey. Yeah, they are nice headphones. It's just not really my style.
Yeah. I know I feel like a telemarketer when I have headphones on. I hate that
That's
shit.
exactly how I feel, and at least I don't have like cat-eared headphones though.
Oh my
So,
goodness,
just
Lord of
saying.
mercy. Lord of mercy. I feel like I'm cosplaying. Oh, I can't do it. I hate anything over my ears anyway because I hate it.
Yes.
I hate it.
Oh,
So,
you have no idea. Like it's more like a sensitivity issue with me. Like
hmm.
wearing earbuds, I fucking hate it, but it's the only thing I can use at work because I can't have giant fucking headphones on my ears at work.
No, I can't. I get too hot. Even in the winter, feel like there's earmuffs. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's like a mania. It drives me crazy. I hate it.
I like even right now, like I can't wear both on both ears. Like I have one on one ear and the other one hanging off.
I hear you,
I
girl.
hate it. Hey,
I feel
Happy.
you.
Lance, good morning. Did we miss
Sir
any?
Lancelot. Yes.
Shyla, yes. Yes, we do have a nice little banter. He's the best, though.
Yes.
Honey, you're the best. Have a good
He's
day at
funny. He'll
work.
come in and throw in a little quip, like a little comment, bang, a zinger, and
Well,
exit stage left.
there's a
Oh shit.
reason we're together, girl.
Mm-hmm. It's
We
funny.
love our little zingers, that's for
Yep.
sure. But yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
we are gonna react to the rest of the stream. I backed it up a little bit from yesterday because I wanted it to start at a certain point, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Cindy take.
Well, she when she said she was gonna let me take over, she meant it literally. Damn.
Damn it!
Bliss, where you at, girl?
Damn it!
I said you meant
All
it
right,
literally.
honey,
She's like, I'm leaving.
honey, Ken honey, I need your help because y'all have two buttons on the side of both of the mouses, and it is like the fuck you button. And it's literally right where your thumb sits when you're
Oh my
holding the
god.
mouse, and it's impossible not to press it. And I know there has to be a way to like take that button the fuck away.
Right.
There
Bliss was
has
like,
to be.
F you, I'm out. Cindy, you got this. You on your own,
Cindy's gonna
girl.
take over now. See ya.
See, perfect timing. I'm telling
Uh,
you, we can't fucking rehearse shit better than that, bro. It's
No,
crazy.
yeah, it's funny. So yeah, I'm gonna mute and get a little smoke going on, and I'm just gonna let Cindy just give a tiny
Quickly,
little
yes.
quick
Yeah,
backstory on
yeah.
Miss fucking Tira Nicole.
Yes, ma'am. I call her T because I don't even like to say her name because she's another one that's like Beetlejuice, you
And
know.
I call her Goblin.
Yes, I call her T Rex, but you know, T Rexes are extinct. So anyway, okay. Hey, Chronic, my Chronic girl. Okay, so people that know me know that I go back with Tara since the inception of my channel, even before my channel started. Um, oof. So I had heard about her through like the anti KJ. A few people that I was friends with were cool with her and used to go into her stream, and I had seen some videos of hers, and I was like, I didn't get a good vibe, like the way she talked about people. Um, like addict shaming and all of that. Like she did all of that. So I didn't get a good vibe from her. But then a few of my friends like supported her. And so I started going in there and listening to her. And I was like, okay, you know, she seems down to earth. Maybe she's just flawed like me. You know what I mean? And so I started supporting her. And this was around the time that I wanted to start creating content on my channel. Like I had been on a few panels talking about my recovery and stuff, but I had never posted on my channel. Hey, Missy Tessa. Yeah, yep. Yes, I know you did, Missy Tessa. Missy Tessa did let her know about herself quite a few times. Um, but there was a time where she had JJ, so she was talking about people manipulating using self harm, and she was talking about Siwa. At this point, I didn't know Siwa very much. I had seen a post, I think that somebody else had posted about Siwa, a community tab Siwa had done, um, talking about self harm and all this stuff. So I didn't know Siwa or her situation or any of that, but I was giving my opinion about people using self harm in general. And I said that on her panel. I don't know Siwa, so I'm not speaking specifically to Siwa, but I'm speaking about that whole thing, you know. And JJ came up. She had invited JJ up, and another creator that Bliss is still a mod for. I'm not trying to bring him up because um, she was like a super fan of his. Like Bliss had said yesterday, she had like a thing with his name behind her and all this stuff. Like give me a B, give me an X, one of those things. And JJ had spoke. Yes, it was crazy. It was weird, man. It
Yeah,
was
I
weird.
try not to mention him either because especially right now, like it's a note, like it's so far beyond where his channel or content is, so I'm not
And
bringing him
exactly, and I
into
don't want to bring
anything.
him right, and I don't either. I'm just doing
But
it
he's
for
part of the story,
context.
of
He's part
course.
of the story, right? Um, so JJ went up and exchanged a few words with BX. Oops, shit! I said his name again. Lord of mercy, sorry. Well, anyway, she exchanged a few words, and T Rex dropped JJ. I had already dropped because of my phone or some shit. And she dropped her, and immediately, like it just turned from there. It just turned from there, and then it became a thing. And then I was living with my ex, who was secretly um, in relapse for 8 years, and um, I came on, and people behind the scenes or privately were helping me with my situation. People that were my friends, hey Glitter, people that were my friends were privately helping me, and I felt the inclination to come onto my channel and thank them publicly. Even though they did it privately, I felt like that's just who I am. They deserved a thank you. Sipping tea with me, Joe, even I didn't even know about it. She did a live where she was okay. I'm just gonna be quick, guys. But sipping tea with me, Joe had spoken to her. She was a friend of mine, and we were trying to do an Amazon grocery list just for groceries, right? And we couldn't do it. We couldn't do a wish list with just groceries for some reason. And I sent her the list, and I told her, and we tried to do it that way. I couldn't do it that way with just a whole grocery list, all of that, and I suck at technology. And so sipping tea with me, Joe was just like, okay, we'll just do like a drive. So she went on her channel and told people, that I was going through something, yada, yada, yada. And so I thanked people that donated to me, that showed me kindness. I was dealing with a lot. I'm not going to go into it because you guys know I don't drag my ex. My ex is still in active addiction. He is the father of my children. I was with him 27 years. Um, but because I didn't come on with rollers in my hair, I didn't come on in my pajamas, I didn't come on playing the part of somebody doing bad in quotation marks, T Rex went on her channel and dragged me. That I'm full of crap, that she still got makeup on, she still got her nails did, she still got her hair did. I had a whole nail page. It's like 7 years ago, a whole nail page on IG. I do my own nails at home. I know how to do acrylic, builder gel. I know how to do freehand art, all of that. I've been doing it for years. So, and my makeup, just because I'm doing bad doesn't mean that everything is gone in an instant. My ex did sell all my stuff, all of that. This is a long story, whatever. But she dragged me. She took that opportunity to drag me for needing help. And she continued to drag me. One time I came on a live because people that I thought were my friends were behind the scenes telling people bits of my story. Oh, Selfie's not clean. She's probably using with her man and da 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 da. So I felt the need, like I always do, to get in front of it. So on New Year's Day, my husband, my ex, threw my iPhone on the floor, broke it. So I wasn't able to use it. I went and used my bootleg phone. The sound was terrible. JJ said, "Can I come up?" It wasn't rehearsed or planned or anything. I told her I didn't want to ask for anything. I just wanted to get the story out. While I was telling the story, it was choppy. You couldn't hear it. It's still on my channel. That live is still on my channel, choppy and all, because I don't delete anything from my channel. Um, JJ came up and said, "Listen, Cindy's probably gonna get mad at me. Can anybody help her to get her phone?" People helped me. I was able to go the next morning, get my phone fixed. I showed a receipt, and everything. Tira dragged me for that I was lying about my phone, even though I showed a receipt. Not a week later, the next morning, I went and got my phone fixed. And she would drag me about everything. Everything she felt the need, and I tried to ignore it to the best of my ability. People who know me know I'm the kind of person I ignore 90% of it until you get me fed up, and then I'm coming straight for you. So then I started coming for her, and you can still see I don't tag her on my channel. I talk, I'm talking to you, but I'm not going to tag you. And I know how YouTube works. If I tag her, everybody will see it, all of that. I wasn't doing it for any of that. I was doing it to get it out. Like I was fed up with her shit. So people that are thinking that she's this victim, she's a victim of her own making. She's created this. I finally left my ex
And hold
because I
on,
couldn't
Cindy,
take.
really quick, I think you should throw
Yes,
in that this was all during the Covina,
yes, during the
which
pandemic.
added an extra layer of fuck on top
And I
of it
lived in
all.
New York. I lived in New York, where
Yeah.
we were shut down in New York. We were shut down. Everything was shut down. I was working during the pandemic too at a deli across the street because I had to stay close to home. My ex, I was getting calls every day by my sons. Every day, mom, my controller is missing. Mom, my headset is missing. Mom, my sneakers are missing. Mom, my coat is missing. Every single day. So I took a job across the street because things were serious at home. Things were bad. I didn't want to be far away. I had a son that was 17 and a son that was 20 living at home at that time. I needed to be somewhere close. These are things I didn't really go into detail on my channel because I didn't want to drag my ex. You know what I mean? Um, and I quit my job because I was working there 4 years and my boss was sexually harassing me every day. Every day. I had messages. JJ's seen all this stuff, you know. Um, so I quit on Mother's Day. My mother passed away, and 2 weeks later on Mother's Day, he was he was wilding. He was wilding. So I walked out because people were getting unemployment and getting double and triple what I was getting, busting my ass at work. So I left. So she just would drag me. She was tagging me and JJ all the time, calling us puta sucias, like because she thinks she's Puerto Rican by injection, which isn't a thing, might I add. So she would come at us using Spanish and all this stuff, and it just went on and on and on and on. Um, I was displaced. I left my place. My sons came to get me 2 years ago. My sons came to New York and were like, because it came to a head that day. I still haven't spoken about that day on YouTube. I never will, because that's nobody's business what happened that day. But it all came to a head that day. My sons came to get me. They were like, Mom, we're not asking you. We're telling you, pack your shit. Dad is either leaving in handcuffs or he's leaving in an ambulance if you don't leave with us. So I had to leave with my kids. I didn't want to leave. Um, I was really codependent. I had my cat and my dog. I didn't want to leave, but I had no choice. She went into a comment section of somebody else saying she didn't leave, she got kicked out. And I never got kicked out. I left my home.
Disgusting piece of shit.
I know, Missy Tessa, but I have to. It only gets used against me. I know. And now her and her friends will say, "Why is Selfie bringing all of this up when Tira's at the worst place in her life?" She showed me no grace, and I've shown her so much grace. I've prayed for Tira when I found out she was out there in Chicago, sick and suffering. I prayed for her.
We prayed
Okay.
together.
Yes, yes. Prayed for her, didn't wish her ill, none of that. She has dragged me about everything I've ever done online. And it's exhausting. And then she still mentioned us the other night on Terry Lynn's panel. Why? I'm not using any sock accounts. If I go into a chat, you will know I'm there because you will see Selfie Queen Cindy. Okay, I've only ever had one sock account ever on YouTube, and it was Sally Hansen, the fucking nail polish. And I outed that myself. Nobody had to out me. Nobody was threatening to out me. Me and JJ came on, and she was like, "Yeah, I was sassy little Debbie," and I was like, "Yep," and I was Sally Hansen. We have no reason to lie. We're not using any sock accounts. You'll see us because if we support you, we're going to support you where everybody can see us. So she brings us up. She's accusing us of all these things that we've never done. Again, Tira has done this herself. I was in a bad situation. She didn't care when I was displaced and living with my kids. That I'm not complaining. It's a blessing. But everybody expects everybody to show her grace and forget the shit that she's done and said to us. I will never forget. And I still leave her alone, and she still wants to bring me up. So any of her cronies that want to wonder why Selfie's talking about this now, why don't you ask Tara why she mentioned me the other night on Terry Lynn's when I wasn't even in there? I wasn't in there, I haven't been anywhere talking shit about her. She brought it all back up because even if I sit in popcorns, I don't mention Tara. When I saw she mentioned me, now I'm calling her T-Rex, and now I'm mentioning it.
Yep.
So
Yep. When
there we
she
go with
came
that.
at me originally in popcorns after she hopped up on panel, I didn't talk about her the whole fucking live. The live wasn't about here. We were talking about
No,
Chicago.
yes,
She always
exactly.
feels the need to bring our names in, and I just don't get it.
always brings our names up, and we're not supposed to say anything. We're
Nope.
supposed to, because Tira's in a bad situation. Okay, lift yourself up, get a job, and then you would think that she is not getting any income. It's not my business, but you're getting money. I never scammed people. I was doing bad, and everything I said I needed it for, I needed it for. I was in dangerous situations. And the people know that I am eternally grateful. I never lied. I never scammed. I never took advantage of people. That was years ago. Okay. It's been 2 years since I've been living with my sons, and the gratitude that I have, the thanks that I have, I will never forget that. But I'm not here 2 years later, still in the same situation. I don't go somewhere, people show me kindness, and I get kicked out because I'm so disrespectful to people and can't respect that people are showing me kindness and allowing me to live under their roof. Everywhere she's went, she's had problems with people because she brings their business on the internet. What she did to that man that had HIV was disgusting and illegal, may I add, and illegal. So you damn right I'm gonna talk about it. Sorry.
Yep, she wasn't on my radar for fucking year and a half. I didn't pay her any mind, but she's on my radar now. And it's only her fault.
Yeah,
Don't
it
mention
is her
me and
fault.
there won't be none. I gave you a little fucking roast when you hopped up on panel. Like, get over it.
Hmm.
Come on.
Exactly. But
Is it
she would
really that
roast the shit
bad?
out of everybody else, though.
Yeah, she
She's
can she can say whatever she wants, apparently, but we
no,
can't.
no. And the people, listen, I understand supporting her, being there in her time of need, but when is it time for you to pick yourself up and be an adult? Put an H on your chest and handle your shit like the G you say you are. A G handles their shit, bro. Handles their shit, does whatever they have to do, work in Mickey D's, work in Dollar Tree, work wherever the hell they have to do.
Yep.
That's not G shit to me. That's not G shit to me. Sorry. So go ahead, Bliss, play the video because I this shit got my blood pressure. My watch is like, Cindy, your blood pressure. Let me chill for a
Oh,
second.
geez. Take that watch off, girl.
I know.
Let's see. Let's see. What do I do? I think it's this one.
I'm so sorry, Pixie Dust. God bless you, girl.
What did she say? Oh my gosh.
I know that's insane. God bless her.
All right, let me make that like that.
No,
Move
Shay
that
hasn't either.
to
Yep,
there.
that's true. And she's always mentioning Shay too. How many times does she dox Shay? So while she sits up there saying, period, we're against doxing. What?
The
In
fuck
what
out of here.
universe? In Bizarro land? Like Topsy Turvy Reversal land? What are we doing? All because Shay walked away and changed her name silently, doxed the shit out of her. Her imaginary daughter, Megs, right? That we've all seen. Like, I can't. I can't.
Yeah, the whole thing, like a lot of people when they came onto YouTube, like I think I came on YouTube in 2017 with my real name because you don't know the level of fuckery that comes on
Yes.
here. I legit
Yes.
thought YouTube was like how-to videos, how to fix this or how to help with
Right.
that. I didn't know that there were like communities and just the fuckery and shit that people do.
A
Had
bunch of
no idea.
stalker, intrusive weirdos. Yes.
So,
That
and I
want to look down
know,
your throat and see what you ate for breakfast. Yeah. Yes.
yeah,
Weirdos.
I know some people say, well, she had her real name. It's not doxing. Can we put that aside, at least in the beginning when people first come on? If someone says they don't want to be called by their name, just be respectful.
And not only that, she was dragging her to filth,
Yep.
dragging her to filth for no reason, for walking away silently, because how dare Shay be in my chat? Shay was in my chat since day one of my channel. You could go back and Shay was in my chat. It's
Yep.
craziness.
And this, yeah, Shyla, please, like after
Making
this
an
live, go to Glitter's channel. It's only like, I think she has like six, seven, 8 videos, and
And they're
you can
not
get,
long. They're like 12 minutes,
no, they're
13 minutes.
short.
Yeah.
You can put them in
Yeah.
2 times and be through it in like 30 minutes, and it'll
Yes.
catch you up on everything. And the thing that really pisses me off with Glitter and her husband and family, she didn't ask for this shit. She didn't come on YouTube. She was brought to YouTube, and her family and life were made into content by Tira without her knowing. And that's what fucking gets me. So for
But you know what the
people,
excuse was, Bliss?
what?
Oh, they would have never known it was dumb had they not said it was dumb. So that makes it okay?
Are you
So that
fucking
makes it
kidding me?
okay? Yes, that's what a comment I saw in Terry Lynn's chat. Nobody would have known it was dumb had they not, confirmed it was dumb. It doesn't make it okay for her to come and drag people that looked out for them. It's not okay for her to come and talk about private marital shit that's none of her fucking business. It's not okay for her to say that her kids didn't have any food. It's not okay. And because she came to defend herself like she should have, it's their fault. They shouldn't have confirmed it was dumb. Nobody would have known it was dumb. What? What? Let's avoid the real problem and deflect onto the people being spoken about and telling them they don't have a right to defend themselves. Shut your asses up, man.
That's ridiculous. And y'all know the fucking sleuths that are on here. It would not have been hard for anyone to figure out who Glitter was. So to get in front of it and to come on, she has every fucking right to say her piece. And I 100% believe Glitter. You guys know me. I don't instantly start chatting with anyone. I will watch. I will see how they move. If they do videos, I will watch their videos. I'm going to get a taste of who they are. And I was in Glitter's live. Oh, yeah, she's doing these like walk lives. Glitter, I'm totally in for the walkathon lives. I think that is a great idea. And Cindy, she wants to do like where one person walks and goes live one night, and then the next night someone else walks and goes live. The girl walked 6 miles the other day. It was amazing.
I'm down for that because I like to
Yes.
walk. Yeah, I like to walk, so I'm definitely down for that.
I thought that was a really good idea, and like we could all have
Yep,
like our certain days. But
yep.
anyways, so I really have gotten a feel for Glitter over the past few weeks of just like kind of watching her. But that live the other night, Glitter is good people. Her husband is good people. And you're exactly right. Oh, where'd it go? Not to mention, we have real life mutual friends that can easily know who we are. Exactly. Like, do the people seeing
Exactly.
that
That's the
shit not
point.
realize that?
Right.
Like,
That's the
what?
point that like my channel, I have people, not everybody that watches me is just YouTube. I have my friends, my family. That's why I said if anything I had ever said was lies, you don't think somebody would have been in my comment section like, Cindy, stop lying, bitch. Stop lying.
Cindy, I'll be right
People
back.
see it.
Take over for a
Yeah.
second.
Okay. People in their real lives see it and they're like, oh shit, she's talking about glitter. It's not okay. That makes no sense to think that we're in a bubble that doesn't affect us in real life, doesn't reach our real life people. Friends from high school are in my chat. Like, that makes no sense. Again, it's deflection. Instead of addressing the problem head on, yeah, like that was dead ass wrong. No buts, no howevers, nothing. She was wrong for that. And it's this pattern of behavior. It's what she does. Somebody will let her stay with them. She'll wrong them, be disrespectful to them, want to smoke ganja in their house, all this other next shit. And when she has to leave, she'll come and blast them. And she'll blast them while she's still in their crib. Still in their crib. Like, no, okay, but we're not going to address that. They're wrong. How dare they fight back? Or how dare they call her out?
Okay.
Y'all crazy as hell, man.
And Stanley Cup, exactly. And for like I said yesterday, for Tira to lack all the fucking self-awareness in the world and think she's above it all and can do whatever is one thing. I would expect that from Tira. But to see all the people in the comments, and if you want to support her, fine, but don't lie for her. You shouldn't lie for anyone. And the shit that fucking Tira can say, and everyone's just like, oh, yay, you're so right, Tira, when she's done it 10 times over before, like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Exactly, Bliss. I know I say some stupidity out of my mouth. I would never allow my friends to come on and lie for me. Don't do that. That's not helping me. Check my ass. My friends check me. They'll message me like, "Yo, Sin, what the hell? What the hell?" Don't ever lie for me. I would never want that or expect that of my friends. And I would be making assholes out of my friends if I had them lie for me. You're not helping. That's enabling bad behavior, and it's dangerous. And it's not okay because the people that are being affected are it's not okay. You know what I mean? Like Glitter and Nelly, their stories out there of no fault of their own, right? And you
Yep.
keep enabling her and telling her that it's okay, forgetting that it's not a victimless crime, that there are actual people, families. It could have affected her marriage, all of that. But it's okay. Nah, no, fuck that. No.
Yeah, JJ, and you're right. And I can completely understand that because Tear and Glitter have been in real life friends for a very long time, for what I understand. So I understand having old friends who you knew when you were younger and not maybe like losing touch and not keeping up, and then, later them coming back and needing help and you not realizing who they fucking are nowadays. Can so see something like that happening. I have many friends like that who now I'm old enough and like I'm like, nah, don't want to touch that with a 10-foot fucking pole. Yeah, Shyla. Yes. Not only that, like, you guys, I can't say it enough. Please go to Glitter's channel and listen to her videos. She goes over all of this. She invited Tira to their home. Not only that, her and her husband drove from Chicago to Gainesville, Florida to pick her up and take her back.
Yes, ma'am.
And the only agreement was Tira was to pay so much money a month and she was to help with watching their kids. And that lasted all of 2 days. And within those 2 days, she went live, or I think it was lives, either lives or videos, a couple times with their children in the background. So
Yes.
fucking disrespectful. And then third day throws a fucking tantrum saying that if they don't find her weed, she's can't watch the kids anymore. It's too much for her and the kids. She can't do it.
Yeah. And people were saying, again, no accountability. Oh, well, of course it would be hard for her to watch. First, they were like 4 kids because she hasn't watched her own in years. What? What? My kids are grown. And if I took a job, if I made an agreement with somebody, okay, you can stay in my crib, just watch my kids, saying it would be so difficult for Selfie to watch kids because her kids are grown. Stop with the freaking excuses that make no sense. That makes no sense. Oh, she hasn't taken care of her own kids for such and such long, so it's overwhelming. What? Huh? Like,
You're a grown ass woman. Are you
I
fucking
can't,
kidding
I
me?
can't. I'm sorry. That
And
shit is
Missy,
just.
if
Mm.
this is angering you, I'm telling you, go to Glitter's channel. She brought cockroaches into their home.
Oh yeah, but people in Chicago, everybody has roaches. Shut your ass up. No, the fuck they don't, because I'm from New York, and not everybody has roaches. And I live in Jersey, and not everybody has roaches in apartment buildings, because we have an exterminator that comes once a month to every apartment and takes care of that. So stop generalizing here. You act like, and just because people may have roaches in urban areas doesn't mean that they have to acclimate to it and get used to it
No.
and invite the motherfuckers in their house and, hey, how you doing? Want to
Yeah,
stay?
Chicago
The
was
fuck out of
calling them
here.
like, well, she had a specific word, like prissy, like, oh, you don't want to deal with
Bougie or some
cockroaches?
shit.
Oh,
Like,
who are
get the
you?
fuck.
Ew.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
Princess. She says she
my
has princess behavior. What?
princess, yeah, I said prissy,
What?
princess behavior, because she
What?
doesn't want fucking cockroaches in her home. And thank God, my man's is a pest control technician. So no. First
And my
sign of
ex
that, it's
worked in pest
gone.
control too with his best friend. Yep. So I'm well aware of how it works.
Hey, Teresa, my girl. Yep,
And that she's
yep.
doing it for clout. She was talked about. So she came to the what clout? What clout does T Rex have? Like
Who
on
does she
some
think
real
she
shit.
is?
I don't even tag her because it's the opposite of clout. What? What are you talking about? I can't. I
Yeah,
can't. She's in
I
it for clout. What clout?
I looked at her
Lord of mercy.
channel. It was a couple weeks ago, and I think it was the TV channel. It was the one she has more subs on. And I'm like looking at her shorts and they
You
get
mean Glitter's
like,
channel? You mean
no.
Glitter's channel?
Well, oh yeah, actually, yes. Glitter's channel
Yeah.
that Tira has control of at the moment. And I'm looking at like her views because you like she thinks she is this big time fucking YouTuber. I am no one. My fucking shorts get so many more views than most of her. Like, really? You are
And I'm not
no
a big
one, Tira.
YouTuber either. Like and I don't care. I don't want to be a big
Mm-hmm.
YouTuber. My life's aspiration is not to be a big YouTuber. And I'm not trying to shade anybody that wants to be a big YouTuber. That is not my aspiration. My legacy is my son's. My YouTube channel is the opposite of my legacy on top of that. Okay, because there's some things that I'm not proud of, but everything's still on my channel for posterity's sake. You know what I mean? But stop it. I'm not a big YouTuber, so I'm not saying like I'm coming from a place of some big YouTuber, but that's not my life's goal either. My life's goal is to be a grandma and run around after little kids. Hopefully, one of these effers will give me a grandbaby one day soon. You know, it's
One
crazy.
day. Maybe not
One
super
day.
soon, but one day.
No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Not
then,
super
yeah, unless you're like a Christina Randall or like
soon.
you, can we stop bringing the word legacy into YouTube? Like, what the
Yeah, can we
fuck?
stop that shit? My legacy are my children. Seriously.
And hey, Wind Whispers. I know, I
Hey,
know.
Wind Whispers.
I I have to say publicly, I have always loved Wind Whispers. She's always reminded me a lot of myself. She
Yeah.
doesn't give a fuck. She's gonna go where the
Nope.
fuck she wants to go, and best
Yep.
believe it's gonna be the same no matter where she is. And I just have to say that I don't always agree with the people you support, but that's none of my fucking business. And I know that you keep it 100 wherever you go.
Yes.
And it's
Yes.
just nice to see people like that. It's rare on here, and this one too.
I
Pixie
always
too.
appreciate her. Yes. I appreciate people that go. I don't monitor people. I don't question people. Nobody has ever gotten a DM from me questioning why they were in this, such and such as chat.
Hmm.
That's entitled. I'm not an entitled person. Never been. I'm a humble person.
Well, and not
Never
only
been an
that, we
entitled
don't we
person.
don't watch people and where they go. Like unless I happen
No.
to be there or see a clip of it with like the comment section, like I don't know where the
Right.
fuck you go. I don't care where the fuck you go.
Right.
But just
No.
don't go there talking one thing and go in somewhere else or come in here talking another. That's all I
Yes. Just know
ask.
that the cloaks of invisibility they don't work. They don't work. Those cloaks of invisibility, y'all. They don't work.
Shay
Peekaboo, we
Teresa is
see you.
mine. That's my partner in crime. How exactly do you
Okay.
care for adult children? My son would tell me to back off. Yeah.
Mine's too, but I'm saying, like, even though my sons are adults, I still remember how to take care of children. I still have the ability to take care of children effectively and lovingly. And my nieces and nephews, I go over there and I'm like a kid. I jump on the floor, I play Barbies, let them do my nails, all of that. Play with Nerf guns with my, like, what? How do you forget? You know what I mean? Like, that's a cop out. And the excuses that you're making for an adult are nonsensical. You, an adult that doesn't know how to adult, that is the problem. That is the problem.
Yeah. All right, let's get this going. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I have it on regular speed for right now so we can hear this part again, but
Okay.
I'm probably gonna up it because God Almighty.
I don't hear anything, Bliss.
You don't hear it?
No, I don't know if the chat hears it, but I don't hear it.
You guys don't hear anything either? Oh, come on. Hmm. All right, let me wait. Well, you have to hear it, so hold on. Damn it! I knew this was gonna happen one time.
Sometimes that happens when I share, instead of sharing my entire screen, if I share just a window, you have to
Yeah,
make sure
that's
you
what I'm
press
thinking.
audio. hmm
Hold on.
Remember that happened to me and I was talking to
Here,
myself for
this
like
should
15
work.
minutes. Okay.
This should work. Let me. Where am I at? Tiny bit. All right, tell me now, guys. I'm gonna mute.
Pause.
Yes, I hear it. I hear it now. The voice just
Oh God! Oh, I know. I got fucking chills, bro. Oh, I can't with that lady's voice because I can picture her ugly feathered face. Um, Dude, here's the thing. The problem is, and Terry Lynn,
talking
this is
about
before your
voices.
time. Um, Anne was always on the wrong side, in my personal opinion. Anne was always on the wrong side of the fence when it came to who she hung out with on the internet. And just like myself, I've talked about it. There's some things that you do know about Terry Lynn, right? Like yourself personally, that I've gone through on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I think Anne has learned some very grave lessons on who to trust, who not to trust. And I guarantee she doesn't need a motherfucking popcorn, a Juggy, a Cassie, a motherfucking Hog, a bitch motherfucking Michelle. She don't need none of them people to prove to her who she has made friends with.
I disagree because I don't know. From what I heard last night in Popcorns and after Popcorn showed the proof, I believe I could be wrong, but I believe Anne did issue an apology. Um,
Yes, and I think she's missing the point on purpose,
I,
as many people do.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
That wasn't the point of who
No.
she's friends with, what side of the freaking fence, because that is a matter of perspective, right? What's garbage to one person may be treasure to another. So that's a matter of perspective. And Tara shouldn't be talking about she's on the right side of the fence. Yeah, and I don't think it's about who Anne was friends with. I think because Anne had said something and Popcorn wanted to make her aware of the comments that were also made by those women, that they're not victims when they're coming into a chat and saying the things that they said. It's not about trying to turn them against their friends. It's about showing the proof of the truth of the situation. It's about accountability. It's about owning it. You say something, stand 10 toes down on it. That was what Popcorn was doing, not trying to convert just Anne. That was not what it was about, in my opinion. So,
Well, a liar like Tira, whenever anyone shows the truth, it's gonna piss her off, and she's gonna fucking manipulate and deflect and make it something completely else. So it makes sense what you just said.
She has made friends with some really bad people that were not her fucking friends. She has
I
gone through it. Don't nobody need to point out who should be friends with who. That is fucking weird.
yeah,
And it's all assumptions anyway. Like, I don't know
that's
who Ann
yeah.
talks to, right? Like, nobody knows who anyone talks to just because you talk all day on Discords, Reddits, live streams, community posts, tagging this person, tagging that person. The things you do doesn't mean
Okay,
everybody does that.
okay. Sorry. She just
No,
said
no, pop in
that they're.
whenever.
She just said that they're making assumptions about just Anne and who she's friends with, and then proceeds immediately to make assumptions about everybody being in discords, everybody being in comment sections. Show me where, what comment sections I'm in.
Yep.
Please produce that. Show my
Same.
comments of me being in comment sections. Show me in discords plotting and planning. Okay, because to my knowledge, Tara, you also were down with the Discord fuckery, girl, girl. Okay, so we're talking about
Well, we got proof of
assumptions.
that.
Yeah, you're making assumptions right after saying stop making assumptions. You can't make this shit up.
No. And glitter, I always fucking knew that. And I'm not one to say I'm not on my phone, but I think it's all she has. I really do. And I think it's all she's had for a long time.
Yeah.
You can press play. I'm
I
good
don't
now.
know who
Go ahead.
runs with Sisters is. So I remember um, runs with Scissors or whatever their name was.
Hmm.
Um,
I've
I
seen that,
remember
and I
them.
don't remember what or why, but yeah, I've
So
seen it.
back in the Sarah days, that account was around.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. No, I literally like just peeped that fucking account. Yeah. Wow, I didn't know that. So how is it Melissa? Like Melissa couldn't say with her whole chest what she wanted to say to Sarah? Because I seen a lot of Melissa talking with her whole motherfucking chest publicly. See, this is what I'm talking about. We can't
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Continue, please. Continue. Holy shit, son. I
I
can't.
know, I know. Let's just continue though.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Pipeline, down the pipeline.
Yes, ma'am.
do this. And it doesn't matter if it's fucking Melissa or not. Think about it. It doesn't matter. Melissa can do whatever the fuck she wants to.
Yes,
I
she
don't care about
can.
Melissa,
Tira, but so
Steph,
can I. Oh
Terry,
my
and
God, I
BB
can't. I
all get
can't.
up.
Why do I listen to this bitch? Bro, it doesn't matter if who's behind those sock accounts. Wow, in this live, doesn't she accuse you of being a sock account?
Yes.
Bliss. So it matters. It only matters when it's us, right?
Mhm.
And
And
Bliss is not that
it's
sock
not
account.
me. No.
No, and it's not
None of
Bliss. But
Tara, none of the accounts she has
I
accused
can't.
me of, not any of them have been me.
It's the hypocrisy. It's the double standards. It
Mhm.
doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Okay, shut your ass up then, T Rex. Shut your ass. I can't, Bliss. This is why I don't listen to this bitch, bro.
I know. I know.
Woosah. All right, I'm gonna shut up now.
Under that bitch and da 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 da. Nobody can say for sure. Nobody's proving it. And just because they do it, don't mean everybody does it. It's weird behavior. There are sock accounts that came out of fucking nowhere. You don't think I don't know because all the old people left that they're not just making new accounts? Them
Okay,
people
hey,
didn't leave Hog. They didn't leave him. Their name is Susie Q now.
okay,
And they're
hang on a
talking
second
shit
here.
under my shit like they've ever been there before. I know every motherfucker who has ever commented under a video. All 1,200, dude, 1,500 plus at this point, okay? I know if you've been there before. And ain't none of these accounts been there before. But where's Jackie? Where's Shay? Where's Bliss Chris? Where's Selfie? What about JJ?
None of
Oh,
your
their names are
business,
Susie
bitch.
Q.
No, my name is not yo. You need to prove that, T Rex. Okay, because my name is Selfie Queen Cindy. See, because unlike you, that you like to post shit and then delete shit, before you lost your channel. Oops, too soon? No, okay. I say it from my fucking channel. I talk my shit on my channel so that way people won't be held accountable. Me talking on Bliss, I'm trying to be easy because I don't want Bliss to get backlash for shit that I say.
Oh, I
But
don't give a
unlike
shit,
you,
girl.
T Rex,
I can
I
take the
say my
smoke.
shit on my channel with my whole entire chest and I don't delete it. Even if I feel embarrassed by the shit I've said, it's still on my channel. So I'm not under a sock account anywhere. Mind your motherfucking business. And you're lying, straight up lying. Well, it doesn't matter who uses these accounts, but then this is what I'm talking about. Talking on both sides of her fucking neck all the time. All the time. And making assumptions and straight up lying. Straight up lying. I can't, bro.
I know. And yeah, Shay. Um, I've said it before. I have one sock account. I've chatted on it very rarely, and when I do, I'm not talking like I'm not saying something that I wouldn't say on my own account. I never tried to hide that it was me, like so she can't even go there. But Tira mentioned it may be in this it has to be in the stream because I haven't listened to her other than that that we have accused her in the past of being on socks in her own comment sections talking to herself? Yes, the fuck I have.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you
Yes, ma'am.
did.
Yes, she did. Those eyeball accounts. Tara's number one fan. Shut your stupid ass up. The same accounts with a blue eye and a green eye. Never seen them anywhere else but in Tira's comment section. Love bombing the shit out of her when Tira wasn't known anywhere. How the hell you were number one fan? Like, man, at least don't be so obvious. I can't. I can't. Oh my God, Bliss. My head is
Cindy,
exploding.
I can find the screenshots. You know I have them. You
I know you
guys,
do.
I think it's like 12 accounts. They were all in Tira's comment sections for a couple months. They were all made at all like within months of each other, if
Yep. Some in
weeks.
the same day, Bliss. Some on the
Some
same
on the
day.
same day. But the kicker is once I called, or it was either me or someone called her out about this shit. all 12 of those accounts stopped commenting at the same
Yep.
time. And I
Yep.
know this because I literally took screenshots of all the accounts and when they were made. I should have grabbed the links. I didn't know that
Yes,
before.
Lolly
Should
Collie,
have.
JJ, you remember?
Yep.
And Molly Holly, like the stupidest, laziest
Yep.
fucking names ever. I
Yep.
can't.
So the kicker is though, I screenshotted them all when they were made, and then about a year later, I just had an inkling because she talks about this like a few times. Yesterday or whenever she was talking isn't the only time she mentions these. But she mentioned them. I heard her mention them. So I went back to her lives or her whatever videos where those accounts were commenting, and I found every account, almost every account that I had a screenshot of, and all of them stopped commenting at the exact same time
Holy
because it
shit.
shows you. It says
Yep.
so and so commented here, and then you
Yep.
can click on it and it takes you to the comment and to the specific video,
Yes.
and it
Yes, it
says
does.
when they commented. So I did that for each one. Each one stopped fucking commenting at the exact same time. How do you
Yes.
explain that,
Yes.
Tira? But they're not your stock accounts?
And it was so obvious, like the blatant love bombing, not just regular comments, like some Tira, like I just can't. It was the weirdest shit. Like I
I know.
can't. Yeah. And she talks about herself in the third person. She took that shit to the extreme with the sock accounts. Like, girl, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
There you can't explain that away. And you
No.
guys know I have them. Like I'll have to fucking search for them. But
And
I
other
have
people
them.
called her out for that shit, so they know it's true. They know it's true, even if they're like, defending Tira now. Y'all know that shit is true because y'all have called her out for the same bullshit, for those same accounts.
Yes, y'all. And it's not just sock accounts. Like Missy Tessa, it's not just all the socks. She was in there like
Parting them and having
hearting them.
conversations, going back and forth for
Yes.
herself.
With her fucking self.
On God. On God. Like,
It's
what?
fucking crazy. And I agree with Missy Tessa. I don't know how people do the sock account thing. I said
No.
I made one to see what one specific person was saying because they had me blocked. And again, this was like 2.5 years ago. I wouldn't even do that today because I don't give a fuck anymore. But now I use that sock account as you guys know I'm a big pimple popping fan. So it
Hmm.
literally that's all that comes up on my timeline on that sock account. So that's just what I use it for now.
And I used it years ago, and I said it on my live. Me and JJ, I used it when I first went into Roadhogs. That's what I used it for. And I said who I was. I still stand by everything I've ever said because I'm not a coward. You know what I mean? Me and JJ gave up those sock accounts, and that Sally Hansen is retired. She's been retired for years. Anywhere I go with Selfie Queen Cindy because it was getting a little too freeing. And I felt
Yeah.
like, Cindy, if you can't say it under your one account, then it's something you shouldn't be saying. See, because I could hold myself
Mhm.
accountable. I check myself too.
Yeah, a lot of people can't do that. And hey, young Celis, yes, the
Hey,
goblin.
Celis. Mm-hmm.
The motherfucking goblin. She's never
T-Rex
changed.
herself.
She is
Fucking
homeless on the streets of Chicago now and not Gainesville, Florida. That's the only change.
But she's homeless by choice. Yeah,
By
okay.
choice. By
All right.
choice. He'll check in on my channel, so he'll he'll keep up. Well, here and there. I miss you,
Yeah.
dude. I'm glad you've popped in the past few days.
You runs with Kleenex. Like, the fuck? And you guys, we give our time to these bitches. We give our time to these people. I've
Okay,
given
hang on a
years
second
to
here.
these people.
Um,
Is she talking like she was just talking about all of us? And she's
Right.
complaining about giving her time to us? Like, I'm not
Then
forcing
don't.
you.
Right. I haven't talked about Tira. Then don't. But Tira has taken bits and pieces of my life and made it her own. The
Mm,
son thing, it was like verbatim. My son, said he refused to let his mother be on the street when I had said that, and it was actually fact because I have proof to back it up that my sons came and got my ass. I'm still living with my sons 2 years later. I didn't go there for a week, and then my sons were like, "Oh, big mistake, lady, get up out of here." the nails thing, and then she tried to act like I copied off of her with the nails. Girl, I had a nail page. You could still go and see my nail page on IG for many, many years before I was introduced to Tira. I did my nails at home. Like, what are you even
Didn't
talking
she
about?
tag you? I think it was a few months ago, like where you posted like a community post or something about your nails, and she was like, "Look who's copying me now."
Yes,
What the
yes,
fuck?
yes, girl. You wish, girl.
Hey, Sophie. Yeah. The whole Spanish Puerto Rican thing just does me in with her. It's
Yeah,
so disgusting. I don't know. I mean, it is racist, right?
calling us puta sucia.
And
Bitch,
she's
come say that in
full-blooded
somebody's
white.
face.
She's
Yes.
not Puerto
Hey,
Rican.
hey, sis, Miss
Hey,
Manda.
Miss
Love you, girl.
Manda. Hey, girl. She
She get
lied
her
and took
wig rocked for
advantage of
saying that.
people for money. She said she only got $600 per month. There's no reason she can't rent a room. She chooses to spend that money on other things rather than housing, and she does. She's done so
True.
many fucking, like, who wants to donate to my hate roadhog fund this
She
month?
does that
Like,
every
what
month. A
the
monthly
fuck?
goal. A monthly goal for the haters. Like, girl, you gonna give that money back if it's just a ha-ha? Like, shut your ass up. The
Yeah,
the
and she makes it like it's a
manipulation.
joke. It's not a
Yeah,
joke.
and it's
Like,
not a joke. That's real money. That's
and
not
people
monopoly money,
donate.
bitch. Yes. She's acting like it's play money they're sending her. Bitch, that's real money. Like, stop the manipulation. And then the thing is that she talked shit about me and remember my birthday wish list? She dragged me for that, for daring to make a birthday wish list when this bitch had wish lists for days. Like, I can't. And I haven't spoken about Tara, but you want to mention me, I'm going to come back at you because I'm about tired of your ass. Keep my name out your mouth and we won't have no issue, T Rex.
What gets me is like the old heads, the people that have been supporters of her for a long time, and they know what she did to you during one of the worst times of your life. And for them to flip it and try to make Tira the victim, like y'all are going at her when she's at her worst and blah blah blah. Bitch gets no sympathy from me. Cindy's my friend.
Yep.
She
And
went
I
after
prayed for
my
her.
friend
And
like
I
that.
prayed for her, but I don't got to swallow her shit because she continues to put
No,
herself in a
Shyla.
bad situation. No, she's not. She said she's a
No.
Puerto Rican by injection.
Yes. Yeah, we're going over the rest of that stream. Oh no. Cindy dropped. She'll be back. Cindy, I sent you the link in Discord. No, come back to me. But yes, this is part 2, trying to get this shit over with. So I guess we'll continue. Hopefully Cindy can listen and then pop back in.
Look, Shelly called Pop a ped, but where did Shelly call her husband a ped? Does anyone realize?
Sorry, I got so hot I kicked myself.
Sorry.
So sorry.
Are you got to review your earbuds? Or are you good?
And I'm good. The universe was
Okay.
like, "Send drop for a second." Sorry, good. Continue.
No, it
Sorry.
was it was that's the universe checking you. Sometimes we check
Yeah,
ourselves, sometimes God's like, "Girl, take
I
a
know.
breath."
I know.
Uh,
That Shelly was tortured. Oh, we realize how much Shelly has been tortured. It's not just been Shelly. And yes, her husband was called one first. Um,
This first thing.
all right, I'm gonna have to put her in 1.5 soon.
Yes, and Popcorn said that it was somebody else's husband she was talking about. So if you want to see that, you can see it on Popcorn's channel. It was somebody else, and somebody chopped it up to make it sound like it was this Shelly person. I've never spoken about Shelly. I don't know her to have
So,
an opinion either
quick
way. So
overview. I don't really know much of Shelley, honestly, because I kept
me
my
either.
distance, but apparently she's this lady that tromps through the cemetery and does
Oh
lives
yeah.
from the
I was livid
cemetery.
last night when I heard that, like with the proof that she's sitting on people's cemeteries, walking on people's graves. Let me tell you something. If somebody was vlogging in the cemetery in Puerto Rico where my sister is buried and doing mukbangs on her grave, ay Dios mío, ay Dios mío, la pela. La fucking pela que le doy. You crazy? You don't sit on somebody's grave having mukbangs. Like what?
That is so fucking disgusting and disrespectful. Like, and then you're gonna try to make merch off of a deceased family. Like, how do you think their family would feel?
I can't even imagine. And sitting on babies' graves, babyland. Like what?
Babyland?
What?
And she's dancing to Thriller in Babyland?
Yes, I know popcorn. You were talking about Auntie Lauren. I know. I know.
So I just put Popcorn's channel in the comment section. You guys, listen to the live from last night. It was beyond eye-opening. It was Popcorn and Jugs reacting to a video that Mad Nutter did,
Yes.
and uh, just a heads up, he goes a little hard, okay? He
Yeah.
goes a
Yeah,
little
he
hard,
does.
but there was some very eye-opening information that he put in there, and it really gives you a picture of who Shelly is. Now, listen, I know that you can put a bunch of fucking clips together and make anyone look bad, but this is shit that you can't just overlook. Like, I
Right.
was listening at first last night because again, Mad Nutter goes hard and he was going
Yeah.
into like some personal stuff, and I'm sitting there just listening and I'm like, yeah, this is too far for me. Like I'm gonna have to hop off this train now because this is getting a little too far. But then he shows clips of Shelly. It's her putting it all out there. She
Yes.
is
And you said
putting
that in the
all this
chat, Bliss.
personal info out there.
Yes.
I
And
can't
you
feel
said
bad
that.
for you.
Yeah.
I did. I
Mm-hmm.
had to because I
Yeah.
was very quiet for a while, and that was why, because I was trying to decide if I
Yeah.
should book it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But then I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck it. How do you feel bad? It's just like Tira. Like, you put it all out there, and then you cry when people have a fucking opinion about it. Like, you can't do that.
Right, if he stops saying bitch after every word.
Yeah. Yeah, he is very good at editing.
He is.
Yes.
He's amazing at editing. Yeah.
Teresa, you
So
can. I wouldn't be able to pull it up if I'm being honest. You can drop it though. I don't mind because that was a good video.
it was. And it's eye opening. And it again, I don't go real life, but it was stuff that she shared on the internet. I don't know who this is calling me, but
Yep,
sorry.
and
Anyway.
that's a brief overview of Shelly, guys. Like she's not someone that I just can't respect anyone that does that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Cannot.
Mm-hmm.
I really believe that she meant that.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. And I think it's really weird that I have to say it. I guess weird is definitely the fucking word of the day. Hashtag weird in the fucking comment section. Um
Hmm.
oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm on the phone, babe. Oh, I know you. I never sit over here. Thank you for coming to check on me. I'm strong, man. I'm strong. I'm telling you. Don't be trying to shake my hand and then talk about it. Oh, he came to check. I never sit in this corner. I'm always with everybody. So he's like, "You okay, mama?" Okay.
Oh,
Um and I don't even like this guy, you know? Like, it's totally, I think, weird for everyone to probably see me over here in this corner. But their music is everywhere. My boyfriend literally.
Okay, that right there. Now, yesterday, because I played that part yesterday, Popcorn and Jugs were thinking that that was her man, like her boyfriend. Now, I never thought that. Like, I'm gonna let you share your opinion. I thought it was like probably some random who hangs out, where they hang out, whatever, and came up just to be like, hey, because he'd never seen her sitting over there. But the way she just went about that, how she was so chummy and nice, and then the second he turns his back, she's like, I don't even like that motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. That says everything I fucking need to know right there. That is who Tira is. She's a fake motherfucker. She would
Yeah.
never say or do the shit she says or says she will do to your fucking face.
And that's not even the whole point either, is that she can't say nice things about anyone. That dude went over to check on her and see if you all right. And she couldn't just leave well enough alone and say thank you. She had to say, make sure everybody knew, I don't even like his ass.
Mm-hmm.
That is her character in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
She can never just leave well enough alone, have some gratitude in her attitude. Everyone she's ever lived with, she's come and dragged. People that opened up their doors to her, she's come and dragged them on the internet. She made it our business by outing these people's business. I don't look into her life. I don't, I'm not intrusive. I don't care. I don't care. And I still don't address the shit that she says on the internet. But if she's gonna keep mentioning Bliss, JJ, selfie, okay, bitch. Okay, T Rex. All right.
Yep. And JJ, I agree, but I will not be the one to spend time doing that shit.
No, ma'am.
Hell to the no. All right.
To the no, no, no. Sorry.
How does this bitch think because he knows it pisses? He does. Oh, oh, okay. Well, it doesn't piss me off. It just rubs me the wrong way. So he should maybe consider that too.
He has his own speaker. His brother's sitting here with a big speaker. And then there's another guy on the just opposite side of the monument with another big speaker.
Yeah.
Like, I can't fucking do a live stream like that.
Can I ask a
Anyway,
question,
yeah,
Bliss?
no,
Is that a
he's
place
busy,
in
so we can keep
Chicago
talking. I'll let you.
where there's a big homeless population? I'm not trying to be
I
shady. I'm
think
asking
so. She always,
genuinely.
I don't know like specific Chicago areas for the most part, but she keeps mentioning the Eagle.
So
And
there's like a homeless encampment there.
I don't know, or if it's like just the spot that homeless people chill at like during the day until night. Like, I don't know.
Okay,
I'm assuming though.
I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm speaking from my own experience. Okay, I've been homeless, right? And it was when I was in my active addiction. Um, I am in my 40s. Tara's in her 40s. I went through a bad situation. There's no way on this earth that I would willingly be homeless and sleeping on the streets. That's just for me. I'm not trying to judge, but that's not something that a person that has normal ideals or values decides that that is the best option. You go into a shelter, you make steps to better your life. I don't understand how she's choosing homelessness. Again, when I was homeless, I was in my 20s. There's no way in my 40s I'm going to choose, especially in some place like Chicago. I don't know what it is to be homeless in some place with a warmer climate like Florida. I think it's more doable, even though I can't imagine that. I was homeless for 2 months, and that was more than enough time for me to work two jobs and have a side hustle and get an apartment. I don't understand why there's no motivation to get out of this lifestyle. I don't understand that. And that's me genuinely confused. Like, you're an adult, even though your children don't live with you, one of them is still young enough. Your kids always need you, right? I'm not judging. I'm not talking about her parenting, but there's no way that I could willingly be homeless in this stage. If I couldn't stay with my sons, I would, even though friends said that wouldn't be a thing, I wouldn't be homeless. But let's just say, for argument's sake, I would be in a shelter. I would. I would not choose the streets, because if I have all my mental faculties, I know that that is not a good place for me as a woman to. I don't know, man. I just don't understand it. I can't wrap my brain about it. And you guys know I don't addict shame, because people that are sick and suffering deserve kindness. They deserve compassion. But there's a difference between showing compassion and enabling and allowing people to continue in active addiction or in self-sabotage. It's
Yeah.
insane to me.
I'm gonna say one thing, but Glitter, thank you. That's what I was picturing in my head. Like, I was picturing, like, in the middle of a city, like a big circle, like fountain thing where
Oh,
like people sit around. So that makes
in New York,
sense.
we have that on Fort. We have that in the Village. We have, like, the square. Then we have in Central Park. You have that big monument, the fountain. Okay, I get it now. Thank you.
And Stanley, I agree. I don't even ever want to go camping. Okay, like
No, I
I'll
don't
I'll
like
go
camping
I'll
either. I
go
need my
glamping.
TV.
Like,
Right, right.
my husband and kids have wanted to go camping. Now, my kids have never been camping. I don't think my daughter would probably like it. Me and my son would go glamping, okay?
Yes, yes,
But
ma'am.
my whole thing is I'm like putting myself, and again, I don't talk about her parenting or kids,
No, I
but
would
it's
never do
just
that.
me putting myself in the position of being one of her kids. I could not imagine my mother, for one, being homeless on the streets. She
Right.
goes MIA for weeks. You're hearing rumors of awful shit. And then to hear that she voluntarily chose this.
Yes,
Like, does she
yes.
not think about what her kids think? I get you don't give a fuck what anyone says or thinks, Tira, but those should be the two people that you would give a fuck what they think.
I
And
agree.
how awful they must feel seeing their mother in this
Yes.
position.
And if any one of their classmates, the younger, and again, people bushwatching, we're not dragging her or mom shaming, but I'm saying, like, if my sons were school age, I would think about my impact
Mm-hmm.
online and that one of their classmates could see it and start bullying or mocking my kid because of it. These are things that I have to think of. My sons are adults. My sons are well aware of my channel. They know what I say. They're not embarrassed. But if they were school age, I would not, my channel would be way different. It would probably just be makeup. You know what I mean? And when Whispers is right, she was in a shelter and was talking about the women in the shelter and dogging them out online and got
Mm-hmm.
kicked out of the shelter. Like the common denominator is her.
Every
Come
time.
on, y'all.
I mean, if someone does do this flow chart, like the way she has bounced around since first leaving, like her, like how I met her in her initial apartment is fucking crazy. And
Yes.
yes, she is to Stanley and hey Ghostface. She's definitely homeless. Now she has said recently that she hasn't been sleeping on the streets anymore for like the past week or so, but yeah, she's
I hope
definitely
not. I
homeless.
don't wish homelessness on anyone.
I don't
I
either.
don't. I do not. Been there. Been there. I don't wish that on anyone, but there comes a time when you have to want better for yourself and you have to be proactive in bettering your life. You can't expect people to come and hold you by the hand and take care of every need you have.
Hmm. Yeah, Popcorn, she doesn't give a fuck about anyone but herself. There's no reason why people staying at a shelter should be made into YouTube
No, hell no.
content, excuse me.
They're in the worst time of their life. You know what I mean? Like living in a shelter is the worst time of your life. Imagine when I was in a shelter, if there was social media and somebody was bringing up my struggles. Boy, what? What? No, it's not okay. And the people acting like it's not a big deal that she's talking about other people's business. Put yourselves in the shoes of those people that are in the lowest points of their lives, and somebody goes on YouTube and makes them content without them knowing. No, hell no.
And Pixie, I believe, I mean, she tells her story how she moved because she moved in with her son right before leaving Florida. She tells her story how she was moving in to help him. She says the
Yep,
same thing about fucking glitter. Apparently,
yep,
that was for her to help them.
yeah.
I believe she probably completely screwed him over. He has helped. He tried.
Yes,
That's
he
just my
let her
opinion,
live with
though.
him. She said she was staying there to help him save up for a house. That's like me saying, I moved here because my sons needed me to come and fix their lives. What? My sons saved me. My sons saved me. I would never fix my mouth to say, I came to live with my sons because I just had to, I'm the savior. What?
Exactly. So think about, does she think that her, at least her oldest, I'm sure probably even her youngest, my kids go, my son goes on YouTube. They're not stupid. Does she really think that they don't see this? Could you imagine trying to help your mother and then hear her say that and make
I
you
can't.
look like the vulnerable one, like you're the one that needed help?
No, I can't relate. I can't relate.
I'll
I
never
really
be
can't
able to wrap
relate.
my head around that. Yeah, that's crazy. Mhm. Yeah, you guys, she brought fucking roaches into Glitters, not just her home. They were infesting their vehicle, just riding her back from Florida.
And I'm gonna tell you, as a kid, my mom was an addict. May my mom rest in peace, right? And we had roaches. We were infested because my mom didn't care, right? And as little kids, we had no
Of
control over that.
course. Yeah.
And anywhere we went, we brought roaches with us. They were in our backpacks, on God, on God, in our jackets, everywhere, in our shoes.
Well, they do.
They
They
hide
go
out.
everywhere. Not they don't just
Yes.
hide. They carry and like lay eggs.
Yes, so that is a real thing. People saying that that's not a thing. Yes, they will
That is
be
a
in the
thing.
seams of your backpacks everywhere. Yes,
This
they
is
do.
if you get queasy, plug your ears for about 15 seconds. I heard the most horrid fucking story. This was like 20 years ago too, of someone, this is why I never lick envelopes. Someone who licked an envelope cut their tongue, because, I've even done that before.
Paper cuts, yeah.
And there were eggs and fucking roaches hatched inside their tongue.
Nah, what? No way. No way. Oh my God.
They
Me
go
muero. Me muero right
everywhere.
now. Oh no, me muero. No, no, thank you.
Please do not lick envelopes.
I do
I'll
not.
either lick my finger or I'll tuck it in if it's like a birthday card,
I always
or
tuck it
I'll
in.
use
Yeah.
tape if like I'm mailing like a check or something,
Mm-hmm.
I'll tape it shut.
I use a sponge. I just use a sponge
Yeah, mhm.
because I'm afraid of paper cuts. Yeah, so I don't do that. But thank you, because now I'll make sure I never, ever, ever do that.
Oh, I remember that, JJ. I remember that day very well.
Yes.
There was
Yep. They were.
no, like,
No.
I feel
I
like
was making excuses. I was making
yeah,
excuses not to leave.
they
And they were
needed
like,
to do
this is
that,
happening.
Cindy. They,
They
they,
had to force me. My sons
yeah,
had to force me. And I'm so grateful for them.
yeah.
I didn't want to leave my apartment. I didn't want to be a burden on
Sorry,
my
Stanley.
sons. Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I know. I know. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's horrible. I can't even imagine.
So yeah, they move and get into everything.
Yep. They do. They really do.
When I gotta go. I
Um,
want to say everything because I think everybody should fucking say something. And I know that like I'll be saying the wrong words, so don't judge me. But like the popular vote is like, don't talk about them, right? Like don't give them the attention. No, like
It
this is
doesn't
our
look
last
good.
chance. This is our last chance, guys. Like this is why I'm doing this because I know I'm fucking done. And I know everybody wants to be done. And I know we can be done. And we cannot give a fuck about these fucking crazy people, you guys. We shouldn't have to deal with this just because we want to be online and like somebody. That's not okay. Like, dude, we are adults. We're not in fucking junior high. Why are people being bullied? Like, that is not. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get
Says
it,
the
dude.
bully. Says the bully
Peggy,
herself.
that's interesting.
Yep.
I've never noticed the misspelling. I didn't think, from what I
I'm not in
remember,
chat, so let me come say hello. Go ahead, Terry.
uh,
I'm sorry.
from what I remember, Roadhog can spell. Um, Mad Nutter, it's
Hi, Nick.
Brooklyn, because
Hey, Pixie.
he's from
Oh, Dan,
Ireland.
anything nice that I do. Hey,
Um,
Raha.
I gotta think on that one. Yes, Shelly's husband. Yes.
Wait. Hold on. I want to address something. Okay. That right there. I want
Okay,
to
I was
say
gonna say
something,
hello.
and I'm gonna mute. Okay, because I'm gonna get angry, and I know I am. And then you please give your opinion because I see you just highlighted it.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is what Popcorn spoke about yesterday. Apparently, it was clipped together to make it look like Popcorn said something really bad about Shelly's husband, when really
Yes.
she was talking about some auntie something, uh,
Auntie Lauren or
Auntie
something.
Lauren, and I think
Yes.
she was in with the mommy vlogger with the Dougherty Dozen or whatever.
Yes. And it was
Yeah.
by that account Raha who clipped it and put it all together.
Yeah, isn't that funny, Jugs? Isn't that funny? Just like she doesn't watch or see everything.
She's putting the comments up on the screen and responding. So,
Mm-hmm.
That
and I know
is
it's, yeah.
by far.
What's that, Cindy?
No, I was gonna say, and I know it's not easy to read
No.
chat when there's a lot of people in there, but
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes I'll put comments up on the screen, but I'm talking at the same
Mm-hmm.
time,
Yeah,
and
you
I
just want
won't
to
read the
acknowledge
comment.
everyone.
Right. So
I'll
I
kind of
get that as
skim it.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
One of the most disgusting fucking comments I have ever seen. And I have been attacked by every fucking drama community around me, and they have done some terrible shit. That is fucking disgusting. Shame on you. Do you kiss your mama with that fucking mouth? Did you grow up with any home training? And like, will God spare your fucking soul from the depths of fucking hell?
Yeah.
She loves to use these buzzwords.
It's so over the top.
It is. You're the depths of Satan is coming for your soul. It's like, what, girl? Shut your stupid ass up. Because you're going to be sitting right there, right next to us, fucking roasting marshmallows. The fuck is you talking about, T Rex? You say the worst shit. People were coming for you from different communities. Why, Tara? They just plucked your name out of a hat. Let's see a YouTube person. Let's just pluck her name out of the hat and come for her. You come for people. You would tag us all the fucking time when we ignored you like the plague, girl. Avoided you like the fucking plague. But you kept tagging us, coming for subscribers. Bliss, before she was a fucking creator. Like Tira, you're not gonna play victim, girl. Because you are not a victim. You're a victim of in your own mind, but you're not a victim. You've come for people and said the most disgusting shit about people. But you're sitting up here talking about they're gonna burn in brimstone and fire, girl. Shut your stupid ass up.
I think everyone all around needs to tone down the fucking language. It's just so over the top and just the
Oh my
fake
god.
dramatics of it. And yes, Tira, you said you'd laugh if a pedophile did something. I believe it was Roadhog's girl's photo.
No, to Dollar Tree Martha Stewart.
Oh, fucking Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Even so,
I
fucking
don't care. That's still
disgusting.
disgusting. Children are
See, I
innocent.
can't stand that bitch. This is how you stand on shit when it's wrong. That was fucking disgusting. But you're
Yes.
talking about other people
I
possibly
know.
having
I
experiences of
know.
fucking
I
hellfire.
know.
I don't wish hellfire on my worst enemy. And I certainly,
No.
you better do 1,000 fucking Hail Marys, throw some salt over your shoulder or something, because I'm concerned for you. Because no one says that about anyone's
No.
kids.
No. That she'll laugh when they.
That's
What are you talking
disgusting.
about? What are you
Between
talking? I
her and
can.
Muzz right now and that fucking talk, it's
I
so
can't. I
fucking
can't.
gross.
I know wishing harm on people. They're gonna come beat people up. They're gonna hurt people. They're gonna all these things that they're gonna do to people. But these are the people that say that they're victims on YouTube. I've never said I've been bullied. Never on YouTube because I played a part in it. Disengage. Disengage. That's it. You don't see it. You do not recommend their channel, and you won't see it. Poof, like magic. It's fucking gone, but she
Yep.
engages in it and she would antagonize, and I'm not saying it's okay for people to go low because you engage in it, but she's not an unwilling participant. She participated, and then when shit simmered down, she would reignite the shit. No.
Yep.
Ghostface, you're right. Shut your ass up though.
Yep. That's why I highlighted it.
I love
See,
my Ghostface.
usually when I highlight, I am acknowledging you. It's just that either I'm speaking or you're
Yes.
speaking, and I don't want to. Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
I see y'all though. But yeah, I totally agree with popcorn too. Now, I gotta say though, I don't remember her ever putting someone on camera, but regardless, you don't speak on other people's fucking situations, especially in that scenario.
No, they're
It's
already at the
foul.
lowest point of their lives. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't do that. Don't exploit them because you just have to talk negatively about everybody around you. Like, come on, man. No.
Oh, yes, exactly, JJ. She started all that shit and she kept it going.
Yep. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he
Yep.
ran. Then when he comes back, she's like, oh my God, leave me alone. Bitch, you was like, where is he? What? What? And Glitter put the eagle up on her channel. Hey, pretend
Oh, good
fashionista.
shit.
How are you,
Hey,
Chula?
girl. Welcome in. All right.
And that's why I can't. I have the stream saved, but knowing what I know has gone on in it, I can't even bring myself to watch it.
You
It's
should. You should
absolutely
look at the
disgusting.
comments. She should watch it.
You know
Even
what,
if you
Terry?
keep
Back
it
in the
That's the
day,
silent,
oh
look at
God,
the
even
problem.
call me
comments.
3 years.
That's the problem right there.
Yes, look at the chat. Just look at the chat and see what was said in the chat.
I don't believe her though. I think Terry
Yeah,
watches everything. I'm sorry. I think she just plays dumb. That way she doesn't have to admit to shit.
I don't know. I
Years
don't really
ago,
want to come
I
for
watched
Terry.
fucking
I, I
You know
Cindy,
me. You know me.
you
You know
know
me,
how
Bliss.
much I've held back.
I know. I know that. I know that.
everything. I would torture myself. I would get angry. I'd be making lists of lies, girl. And then you get tired. And then you just fucking, and then you're Tira and you're a bitch and you're just going to keep fucking playing games with, fucked up people, right? Like, what the fuck? Of course, only me. And you know what I'm saying? You're just going to keep playing the games, whoopie bam. And now it's like, dude, I don't know anything this girl and her husband have said about me. And I will not sit and listen to it. I'm not doing that to myself. I am so
The
embarrassed
lies
for
you
fucking
tell.
her.
Yeah.
Just wait till tomorrow's video. But and yeah, anyways, like you know what I'm saying? Just
I don't know any of
I can't. I can't.
Right,
Them
I haven't seen
comments
it
are
yet.
so fucking foul. I couldn't even type that shit, bro.
What?
Yeah. My
What?
comment about Cindy and Bliss not being here. What? What comment?
Can you pause it, Bliss, one
Who even
minute?
mentioned?
Mm-hmm. noise.
Pixie Dust is saying, because she commented that why are we being brought up if we weren't in the chat, Terry, in case you're listening to this. That is what Pixie Dust was saying. Like, are we being brought up if we're not even there? We're not there to defend ourselves. We didn't come in messing with Tara, and she threw our names up and accused us of being sock accounts and still being in roadhogs under sock accounts and all this stuff that we're not doing, that she has no proof of, right? She doesn't watch anything. That's the fucking point, Terry. That's what Pixie Dust was saying.
I
Sorry,
mean,
just wanted to say that.
I think Terry is trying so hard to get a word in edgewise with Tira that she's probably not listening as much and like waiting to
Yeah,
speak. So I'm gonna give
yeah,
her the benefit of the doubt that she didn't
yeah,
hear
yeah.
Tira mention us. But come on.
Them being here. I don't know. Well, if it's just all the chat arguing with popcorn, I'm just gonna keep scrolling. Shouldn't matter who someone's. Yes, exactly. It's no one's business. Leave us alone. If you want to solve this, let popcorn talk. Okay, like I
Yeah, I
said,
can't hear
Pixie, you are a newcomer.
it.
What we've had to listen to for the past year and a bit.
Pixie's not a newcomer. Pixie's not a newcomer, actually.
She's not at
So
all. She's probably
she's
been
being
here longer than
dismissive.
Terry.
Yeah, and she's being dismissive of her feelings, which I have an issue with that. You're a newcomer here. What I've had to listen to, how do you know what Pixie Dust Doodles that is not a newcomer has listened to? Seriously. So you're dismissing her opinions. That's so disrespectful. Like you can't have a voice. You're new here. Take a seat, basically.
Mm-hmm. You're right, it was dismissive. And it's really
Yes,
fucking ironic for like me and you, who've been around forever, to hear Terry call someone a newcomer.
exactly.
Come on.
Like it's hard for us to even, for me personally, to stomach listening to her. The vulgar shit that she says about people, the lies, everything. Um,
Yeah, Terry, and that's how we all feel about Tira. And I
And you let her
honestly,
sit up on your panel and lie about us and accuse us of some bullshit.
yes, and I wouldn't even be talking about this right now if Tira didn't come for me the other night. And even then, like, I'm like, okay, I made a roast and she came for me, whatever. I was going to leave it alone. But then
Right.
you had to do this in Terry's stream. So that's
Yeah.
why I'm here.
Yep. And that's why I'm here.
yeah,
Nope,
it's
he's
just
good.
it
I can
is.
sit on here for till at least 10 o'clock. So he's good. He's not tripping,
Of
and I can sit
course,
here for another half
Pixie,
hour.
when you don't agree.
Yeah, Peggy, I'll have to
You
set a
know, I
reminder.
almost wonder if, like, it's hard to Terry Lynn because he deletes a year's worth of content every year.
Sadly,
I
Who?
think,
did you see that? Did you see that, Bliss? BTU told Pixie, sadly, that I don't know what she's answering to. By the time you see this, Tara mentioned where Bliss something, and BTU says, sadly, that's not true. I don't know what she's answering to, but I can assure you I wasn't there. I wasn't watching from the bushes. I wasn't there at all. 1000%. I actually got up to use the restroom in the middle of the night and checked my phone and saw that popcorn was live because I'm not a liar. So
Here we
I
go.
don't know what BTU was responding
I
to
think.
Pixie. What was the last thing?
Where is BTO?
If you want to show this, let popcorn. BTU is right there. She has
Oh,
a wrench.
okay. Okay. Yep. No, she was responding to Pixie, who I think said, let's get this
If you want to
done.
solve this, okay,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah,
let
I'm not coming
popcorn
for
take the
BTU. I
lane.
was just trying to make it clear, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Well, that
okay.
helped. I didn't realize I had to scroll. Well,
Yeah,
I
sorry.
can't like fit it all. Hold on. Let me see if I
You know, I get it.
can.
I just saw it on the screen. She put it up on the
Yeah.
screen. That's why I saw it. Mhm.
Gotcha.
RH?
the hog, yeah. And, he deletes, like I said, a year's worth of content. You know what I'm saying? And then people don't see that old stuff unless there's Rebus or myself when I would address him. And,
Ha!
you know what I'm saying? Where we are clipping
Really?
this
You
stuff.
don't say.
And it's kind of the same thing with me. I have a channel that was taken away, and that's 1,200 videos. You know what I'm saying? Where I defended myself or I've explained something. So it did make sense and it didn't look so bad. And you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, be disappointed, but don't like break up with me. You know what I mean?
yeah. Um, so Nick, no, I don't find
Oh, hi.
Tara being disrespectful.
Hi,
Because
WC. Oh my God. Hey, girl.
I
Hey,
did,
boo.
I did, I did know that, Tara would bring up stuff and Tara gets heated, and so like I was prepared for it. Um, I don't find she's out of control. If she was out of control, then I would have dropped her down.
Okay. The Maxine comment. Popcorn, did you talk the crap first about Shelley? Yes, you did. What's the use of lying when there's proof in chronological order? And look, there comes glitter into play. Maxine, okay. This whole week I have asked to be shown anything where Popcorn or Jugs or who the fuck ever came at Shelley and Terry. I've been told the two things, nefarious, may I add, shouldn't have been done. And it was told to me by Popcorn and Jugs, the people that did them. But no one from that side has shown me, like, what do you expect me to believe? As far as I know, Shelley is doing whatever she does on YouTube and people are giving her criticism. That's
Bliss, what are you
not
responding to? I'm sorry.
the Maxine comment down here. It says, Popcorn, did you talk the crap first about Shelley? Yes, you did. What's the use of lying when there's proof in chronological order? Now, I've asked Popcorn and Jug some like straight up questions, and I don't
Right,
believe they've lied to me one time. But if
right.
anyone can show me that one, either they're lying, or two, show me anything, just anything where they are going hard at Shelley or Terry, and don't show me them giving her criticism because Shelley deserves the criticism.
Yep, yep. And pretend fashionista, I agree. We said that earlier. I get having your friends back, but I would never. I would beg my friends, don't ever come and lie for me. Don't ever lie for me. Ever, ever, ever. Because I would never. I respect my friends too much to even expect or ask them to lie for me, or to blatantly allow them to lie for me. Because I'm not a liar. I'm flawed, but I'm not a liar. That's not defending me. That's enabling me, and I don't want to be enabled.
Yeah,
Hold
and
my ass
Cindy,
accountable.
we never have to worry about that stuff because we're not liars. Only
I know
people that
that.
do
I know
lie have
that.
to worry about that shit. And look, this is a big problem here. Jugs talked first. Popcorn did not talk first. I did.
Right.
They, just like you and JJ, they are
Yep.
lumping
And
Jugs
you
and
now
Popcorn
too.
together.
We're a trio
Yeah.
now. Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We got a nice little threesome.
Yes, ma'am. Without the happy ending, damn shit. On them.
Yeah, no happy endings. My husband would probably like that threesome.
That's
Sorry,
funny.
honey. There's some good looking women. That's all I'm saying.
That's pretty funny.
Hey, party girl. What are you doing online? I'm just so everybody knows, I'm not going to be addressing her bitch husband, any of her family members, any of no, she don't have no friends.
Of
So
course.
like, I'm not going to be addressing
Wow.
any of that. I have a video I've worked on all day and didn't even get to finish. So like, it'll be out tomorrow, and I will do my one and done. Period.
But she's not going to address them, but she's going to do a one and done. Does anybody
That's
believe that she'll do a one and done anyway? And she brought it to the internet. She brought it to the internet. Let's not forget that. They didn't come here and bring it to the internet. They came to defend themselves, which they have every right to do. So again, acting like they're so out of line, her bitch husband, like, girl, it's on site with things like that. Like, and you brought it to the internet. You talked about them on while they were driving you back to Chicago. While they're driving you, every time you get a little break or smoke break or whatever the hell, you're going online, dragging them. What?
Yep.
This can't be reality, though.
I mean, well, she can't have a. She will never have a back and forth with Glitter because she knows Glitter has
Tira, pretend
one.
fashionista.
Yeah, she knows Glitter has one thing on her, and that's the fucking truth on her side. She can't
Hmm.
combat the truth. She knows that Glitter knows, like, everything, specifics that she
And
wouldn't be
she
able to
brought her
combat.
here. She brought her here. You talked shit about her. You mentioned her children. What? No,
Let me
man.
ask the chat a question too. So Chicago went on this fucking rant the other day talking about Glitter. Um, saying that Glitter should have made it clear that when her and Tara were speaking, that it should have stayed between them. Do y'all have like girlfriends that you maybe vent to about your husband or your kids? Do you have to tell them, please don't say anything about this to
No,
anyone?
that's not a thing. That's junior
That's
high school
an
shit,
unwritten
right?
fucking rule, Chicago.
Yes.
What is wrong with
Yes.
you?
That was so immature too. And that's what I'm saying. Like, so the excuses know no bounds. Like, she should have said, and then she's asking, do you? And then Terry Lynn said, yeah, I tell people don't say anything. I don't have to tell my girlfriends that. You're right. It's unspoken. There's certain things, there's social norms. Take social cues. When your friend is venting to you about their marriage, it's supposed to stay between y'all two. Like, if my friend tells me about her relationship, or my sons tell me about one of their girlfriends, when the girlfriends come to the house, I don't be like, oh, well, let me tell you what you did to my son last week, bitch. Get out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, common sense. The excuses, it's the excuses. And you're right, pretend fashionista. It's the excuses. She has mental illness, or she has, they know, Chicago said that too. Oh, they know her diagnoses. Okay, and just because she shared that online, you don't know what I may be diagnosed with
Mm-hmm.
and deal with privately. So
Yep.
does that excuse my mouth and my shitty behavior? No, I'm accountable. Just like when I broke the law, I was in my active addiction, and I was still bound and went to jail for the stupid shit that I did. I was still responsible for it. Get out of here with those fucking excuses.
Yep. My fellow felon Cindy.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's my problem with Terry because me and Pretend Fashionista are a lot alike. I've also knowingly told y'all I've been going back and forth with Terry for a while. And because my gut is screaming, no, no, no. But she hasn't done anything where, like, I'm going to completely write her the fuck off at the same time. I'm hoping she's just confused, but we gotta stop with the fucking excuses and victim mentality and deflection. That's all it ever is. It's either
Yes.
you ignore it, you don't answer, or you answer with a question, a deflection question, and it's
The
making
whataboutisms.
someone else is always the victim then. Like it's either her or Tia or whatever. Like I'm just over it. I'm fucking over it. Oh, did
Yes,
you
when I do something, it's yes, I'm sorry. No buts, no howevers. But she called my mother ugly. It's yeah, I said some old bullshit and I'm sorry. That's it. That's it.
Shay? I don't know what you call a four-way quadruple.
A quad. A
You ain't going
quad.
you ain't going nowhere, girl. And we can all share Channing Tatum.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And yeah, popcorn, I tried to scroll through put the comments on the screen. I got that earlier. Everyone, stop lumping jugs and popcorn together. Okay, Maxine Shaw? Stop it. Props for how you handled yourself on TL's panel. I literally laughed out loud when she got so mad. She booted you from panel instead of responding because she, like Tara, like she knows that she can't go back and forth with her because they have the truth. And
They own their shit though. They do. That's
yes,
one thing you can't say. Jugs will be like, "Yep, that I did that." Popcorn will be like, "Yes, I said that." Not making it right, but they will own it. That's, taking accountability for their words, not deflecting and saying, oh, when somebody asked Popcorn, did you say this? Well, let me tell you what she said. No, yes, I said that. Yes, I did. Come on. That makes a difference in my eyes.
yeah, exact and JJ, exactly this. It's unspoken. It's
Yep.
never had to be
Yeah,
said.
that's not a thing.
Like
That's not a thing. Right.
that out of all the fucking foul shit aside that Chicago has said, that is the dumbest fucking shit I have ever heard come out of your mouth.
I know. I know
She
it's because it's all about
does.
making excuses.
She does. We have someone here, Glitter, and her husband, who were there, and y'all are still fighting them.
I know.
Yeah, I'm
They
trying
act
here.
like they act like oh my god, like T-Rex hasn't been caught in lie after lie after lie. Glitter showed where she said, I will lie about it. She showed the text messages where Tira said, I'm just gonna deny everything. Bro, I can't.
Hmm.
I can't.
And I popcorn. I see that. I see that in you and Jugs.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
that's. I have a soft spot for people that have done dirty because I don't think everyone that does something stupid or nefarious or something that shouldn't be done is a bad person. But when you fucking own it and apologize and show me you've done different, then I have a soft
Right.
spot for that. That says a lot when you
Yes.
can own your own dirty. And I have never seen Tira own her own fucking dirty, ever. And
No.
Terry's excusing it over and over and over again.
What was the excuse for Tara coming at me the way she did when I
Oh,
was doing bad? With all of that, what was there was no excuse.
no.
There was no excuse except that she was jealous that I was still able to present myself. And I was going through the worst of the worst, stressed out, dealing with stuff going missing in my house every single day. And I still tried to pull myself together the best I could to put on a smile on my face and come online, and got dragged for it. And I'm not a victim because that shit, she ain't gonna break me. But that's why I called her ass out,
Well, Terry will just say, I wasn't here for that.
of course. So it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Doesn't
Yep.
matter.
Out of
Yeah.
sight, out of mind for
Okay.
her.
Got it. Got it.
Yep. Stop fucking questioning us then. You don't
Yep.
know,
Yep.
newcomer.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I
Yeah,
wanted to have like
Maxine,
a
exactly.
discussion online, like I would have been had one. You know what I'm saying? This bitch don't get a discussion from me. Absolutely not. I spent fucking 3 hours on her today. Absolutely not. A public conversation? Fuck you and the fucking horse you rode in on, bitch.
Well, then you shouldn't have brought her business to a public
Girl, ain't nobody
platform
being
then, right? She shouldn't have brought it to a
Exactly.
public platform then. She's not giving her a
Exactly.
public conversation because she can't deflect one on a panel with her when she's like, okay, what about this, T-Rex? That's why she's not going to do it. Because this back and forth, she could keep deflecting and, not have or drop her. That's why she wants it done in a safe place for her, in a safe place for her, where she has control. Drop her, block her, all that shit. And pretend fashionista, she came for me hard, hard, everything, every piece of my life that I was going through behind the scenes. She went to people and was asking them about my life and saying that there's no way that I'm clean if my husband is using. All this shit that Tira has done, talking about, oh, she comes on with makeup done and she's supposed to be doing bad, talking about my wish list, talk everything. When I was doing bad, living with an active addict. And what did I do? I left. I bettered myself. I'm not still there crying online about my situation when I'm not doing anything to change it, Tira.
And Cindy, don't even compare yourself to her. I remember only a couple times, and it was never a whole stream of you crying online. You tried to keep that shit private for a long time. But when
I kept
shit
it
like
private for fucking 8 years.
yeah,
Eight
you did.
years I was dealing with it privately.
Well, I just want to know what Terry would think to all everything you just said. I just
Tara would say that's not the way it happened because her channel's gone now, right? So all the proof of her tagging me every freaking day, talking shit and doing all this shit is gone. So poof, it didn't happen, right? It didn't happen.
Shyla, it was really bad. It was a bad time. But again, we don't come online and share all of our fucking struggles, and we definitely don't weaponize our struggles to
No,
play victim and act
no,
like we
because
can
no.
do whatever we want and no one can say anything.
And I still didn't come at her at the same level. It took a lot. It took a lot for me to finally be like, yo, enough, Tara, enough. And then she was coming in my chat to antagonize my followers, my peoples, my friends, while
Hmm.
she was telling people I don't fuck with her, I don't support her. Still coming in my chat like, yes, girl, your eye looks, you could slay any eye look. And then privately, like, she looked like a clown.
Hmm. That's
Bitch, I will
some
sit on a
Dollar Tree
fucking
shit right
stream with
there.
you and do makeup one on one and see who looks like a clown.
I could
Fuck out of
pull
my
up a
face.
screenshot right now and show who the fucking clown is. And you're right. It is, and like work, it's controlled, honest, genuine emotion. It's not fake outrage. Because if anyone has the right to fucking outrage right now, it's Cindy. But it's just
I'm good
genuine.
though. I'm in a better
I know, yeah,
place. I'm in a
exactly.
better
I know you're
place.
good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even
Yeah.
have you up here talking about all this again if I didn't know that you were good.
Yeah. I
So,
just wanted for people that didn't know, like Terry Lynn, to understand that it goes deep. It runs deep for me. She's a no for life. She's a no for life.
yep, 4%. And
Yes,
look,
ma'am.
see, look, this is what it's all about right here. It's about the
Thank you
love.
guys. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Seriously.
JJ, are you talking about Tira?
Yes. That's when Tira was like, yo, what? Tira, get the fuck up out of here with your fake shit. She couldn't take it anymore because we knew all the shit. And I was still trying to be, you know me, diplomatic Cindy, doormat Cindy. And it was building, and JJ was like, she had enough. And I was like, yeah, it's too much. Get the fuck up out of here.
Good for you, JJ,
People that
because
I
I think
loved
that's
and I fucked with were
before.
feeling some kind of way.
That's like before I was like around. I think I was
Mm-hmm.
watching you
You were
then.
bush watching back then, yeah.
Yeah. Because I would have said this, good for you, JJ. I would have done the same fucking thing.
Yeah, she ripped her new asshole. She ripped her new asshole.
Now, only if we knew if we could have done that to fucking Dollar Tree, too.
Yeah, man.
If only.
If only. Yeah.
And that, when Whispers, yep, you're right. I'm not gonna, I see your comment above, but I don't want to bring him into anything, so. But yeah, you were exactly right. I mean, that's how me and her
Yep.
turned,
Yep.
because she
Yep.
had to talk within not even a day. Completely flipped, talking shit, throwing his whole fucking everything under the bus and me supporters.
Yep. And that's how we fell out with her because she did JJ dirty. Yep.
Tough. That's the worst part. This is just me being a YouTuber. No one's worried about you and why you think I'm trying to be tough. I've been out here for over a month, Tracy, and I'm still sitting out here, bro, and ain't seen you. Let's do this right, dude. Let's not pretend that you're not fucking available to come talk to me privately and explain to me why you robbed the fuck out of me, why you stole my dream. Okay, I'm gonna be done and I'm gonna
What?
mute.
Are you fucking kidding me? You
Stole her
entitled
dream.
fucking bitch. She
She
owes
stole
you
her Timu
nothing.
dream. She
Your
stole her
Timu
Timu
nail
nail
dream?
dream. Bro, bye. 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 Bye.
Oh my
Bye.
god.
Sorry. Sorry. Que Dios me perdone. Girl, shut your stupid ass up. She stole your dream, girl. Girl. All the buzzwords. All she's using all the buzzwords. You
Hmm.
stole my dream. You would think she went in her chest and ripped her heart out and shit and ate it. Like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about?
Glitter did not steal from her. And yes, JJ, she is doxing her, not just her, her husband, and like their
Yep.
full fucking name throughout this whole stream. And Terry didn't say a fucking word. But she's not for doxing
Yep.
y'all, period.
Girl, bye. You stole her
Because I'm not giving this
dreams.
bitch
Stole her dreams. Her Timu nail fucking art dream. Come
And
away.
listen, no shade to people that buy from Timu, right? Because I have my
Oh,
phone
I
case
love
that's sitting on my
Timu.
phone right now is Timu. But girl, she just jumped all the way out the window of a skyscraper, stole her dreams. Like,
I
no,
mean,
no pa tanto, no pa
I
tanto,
ain't
girl.
putting my bohemian Timu put together shelf on a fucking fashion magazine either and calling it
For
like
real, for
something
real,
it ain't. Like, come the
for
fuck
real,
away.
for real,
I
for
I
real.
was
No, man.
obsessed. I'm not kidding. Ask Cindy.
Me
I was
too, but they
obsessed for a
keep
while.
sending too many notifications and spinning wheels
Yeah.
and shit. It became overwhelming. Like, Timu, leave me
Yeah.
alone.
I
Yeah,
agree.
too much. I just want to order
Sheen
shit.
does
They
the
want to
same
send you all these
thing.
notifications.
Sheen
Mm-hmm.
does the same thing, but Timu's next level. They'll
Yeah, man, they
text
too
me
much.
and give me a notification.
Yes, girl. And I'll go try to buy something that I get a link for, and it's like you have to spin the wheel, then you have to spin the wheel again, then you have to, click these boxes, click these eggs. Like, just let me get to the fucking shit I want to buy. Se me sale la gana. I leave. I'm like, fuck Timu. I can't even buy the
Yeah.
shit I want to buy. Like, no, it's too
Yeah.
much.
It's not the dream at all.
Yeah, it's not the dream.
I can't stand notifications
The
either. I
dream would
had
be getting your own place. You know what I mean? Like being able to reconcile with your family. That would be
yeah.
the dream, man.
That
You
should
have your
just not even be a
priorities
dream.
mixed
That
up,
should be a
man. That's
goal.
not a
That
dream.
should be a goal.
Yes, right, right. It's only a dream when you're not working towards it, when it's unattainable.
It's
That's what a
not.
dream is. When I dream that I'm flying, I can't do that. That's why it's a dream. Like, come on, man. I
Glitter, let me
can't.
ask you. Now, and Cindy, if someone stole your shit, Would you wait 2 weeks to like mention it or say anything about
No,
it? Because
no.
I thought I heard Glitter the other day say like she didn't say anything about me stealing like apparently stealing her shit until like 2 weeks later. And then the
And I
first
would have
time
went
she
to the
mentioned it,
cops.
she didn't even mention the laptop.
Somebody steals my dreams, I'm going straight to the popo. What? Bitch, you stole my dreams. You didn't even just steal my name. You stole my dreams, my hopes and dreams and aspirations, bitch. You're going to jail. You're going under the jail. The fuck are we talking about?
And same Glitter. I mean, I mean, I hate to sound fucking ew and like cringy, but I live the dream. We're happy. Like it's all I ever wanted
Amen.
out of life, you
Amen.
know? And but Tira, she
I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Nobody could take that from me. People make fun of me for living with my sons, but I'm not in the streets. I'm not in the streets. And I have my sons are a blessing to me.
yeah,
So
it's not out of reach for Tira, but it's something she doesn't have right now and she envies in all of us. So, it's no wonder she goes after us. She had her YouTube, and therefore she wouldn't listen to her sister with getting off of YouTube. Her sister wanted her to get off YouTube to see her. Yeah, I know.
yep.
And look, yep,
Yep.
2 or 3 weeks after the fact. Who waits that long to say that
Not
someone's
me.
ghosting
I'm
them?
gonna talk about it quick. Like, where's my
Especially
stuff? I want
Tira,
my
who
stuff
fucking
immediately.
shares everything.
And if it's a dream, you don't leave without your dream. What the fuck? You
Exactly.
know what I
Look at
mean?
look.
Like,
I didn't even read that before I just said that. Yep.
yes. You don't leave without your shit if it's that important to you. That's why when I left
Hey,
Brooklyn,
mama.
anything that I wanted, I had to leave with that day because I knew I'm not going to come back and try to get it. Anything that mattered to me, that was important to me, left with me that day.
Mhm. Yep. Your fucking air fryer under your arm.
Yes,
And
man, I carried it
I
under my
agree with
damn
that
arm, no
move.
lie. Hi, omnipotent.
Oh, you can say it. I just call her mama because I can't say it.
Yeah, omnipotent mama. Yeah.
My fucking time. Why you stole my dream just because you can't fucking get any of yours together because you don't have a good husband, right?
Okay,
That
hang on.
supports you and you have no legs.
Wow.
Did you ask me to hang on, or was that Terry trying to get Tira to fucking stop?
No, that was Terry. I just said wow.
Okay.
To stand on and you don't follow your dreams while Tira does. And I always have makeup, hair, nails. Like, bitch, you robbed thousands of dollars from me ultimately in fucking products, in my laptop, in fucking clothing. You dirty.
Did she
Why you
report
always
this?
lying? Why you always lying?
I mean, isn't that a
Ooh,
felony?
yes. A
Over a
thousand G
thousand.
money, yes,
Yeah.
is a felony, and she should have reported it if it happened. Seriously, a laptop? Come on, man.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pee and let's just play for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead.
Grimy bitch. Tough? That's not tough. That's fucking facts.
Um,
Bliss, Chris, you ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. I don't know why you're coming in here acting like you just gonna shut my mouth. That's just silly.
Because you're mentioned
Jealous out of
ha.
what though? See, that's the
You
thing.
mentioned
Like, there's nothing
ha.
to be like, bro. I lived with you, Tracy. What the fuck could I be jealous of?
so Tara,
Your fucking tennis shoes? Your fucking gym shoes, bro? Because you paid $50 for yours and I got mine for 12 at Walmart? That's what the fuck I'm jealous of, bitch.
What are you even talking about?
Go home when my man tells me to, bitch. You live in a bed. Okay? You live in a bed.
so
I mean,
Tara,
yeah, you
I have
like
a
go out and work.
question.
I gotta stop. Harry, ask your question. I'm stopping. I gotta get out of here. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Ask your question, babe. I'm on the chat.
Okay, it were Mindy and Jason brought over to Nelson and Tracy's house?
Absolutely not. First,
I had to go right when she mentioned me. Of course I did.
I know. I know. Why are you here? Like she didn't mention you
Like
before in the stream.
exactly. And what is
What?
with her always having to play so big? Like, Bliss, what you gonna do, bitch? Like, why we're on
I
YouTube?
know.
Why is
I
that
know.
necessary? You
Right?
fucking
Right?
weirdo.
But then she's talking about it's just. But then earlier she said it's just YouTube. But then she's acting like she about it, like y'all gonna go scrap in the corner or something. Like Tara, bring it down a notch, girl. Bring
Yeah.
it down a notch.
I would love to see
It's the
if she was
theatrics.
right in front of me if she was
Bye,
about it
baby.
about
Love
it.
you.
Because I
Right.
guarantee she's not about it. Or she
No.
would have met up with that girl Chris for one.
Bazinga.
of all, Mindy didn't even come pick me up. Only Jason did. Like, it's fucking weird. It's a weird lie. I don't understand, don't know why these lies are coming out. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. And I can't make sense of it. I can't make sense of it myself. So I can't explain this away. You know, why she would choose to make up a lie like that. And even if Jason picked me up near her home, what the fuck does that have to do with bringing somebody to your home?
Right. Yeah.
She robbed
That's a big
thousands of
difference.
dollars from me. There are children in her home.
Who here would not report that to the police?
I would. I would, and
Especially
I'm not a
someone who's
snitch, but
destitute,
that's
like
yeah.
you're
Yeah.
homeless on the streets.
Yes, I would report it and I would have the police escort me immediately. As soon as I realize my stuff is not in there, I'm going straight to the police station and have them escort me and pick up my stuff before it's discarded or whatever the hell. You do the shit in a timely manner. If it's that important to you, it's your dream, you go and you have them escort you to pick up your shit. You report it. You have a paper trail. Like, come on.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Most definitely Stanley. And yeah, Teresa, that's it's just a cop out. It's a way for her to feel like she's all fucking big and gangster, full well knowing that Roadhog would never lay a hand on her. Unless she came for his family first. I could see that then, and it would be full well warranted.
And Stanley Cup, you're right. There's ways that you could track your laptop or
Yep,
whatever. You know what I mean? Like that. I take my laptop seriously. Come on, man.
yep,
Yeah, there's no
exactly.
way immediately. I'm telling you, when I left Brooklyn, I left with everything that mattered to me. I wasn't looking back.
I
There was
heard
no
that
coming
too.
back later. No. Oh,
I heard
okay.
that too.
That's why you take everything when you leave, or you take the most important things when you leave. If you had somebody come with you, then that means you had a ride, which means you had a car to carry your most important things with you. I don't think she came in with a whole U-Haul full of stuff. No shade. So you can carry with you your most important things. You find a way, man. You
Yeah.
find a way.
All right, let's try to. I feel like we've barely
Yes,
gone
please.
through.
God,
Let's.
Lord have
It's already
mercy.
been 2 hours. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry,
All
I
right.
talk too
No,
much.
no, you're good. I mean, shit needs to be addressed. If we have, y'all, if we have to do a
Yeah.
part three, trust and believe.
Part three. Lord have mercy.
Okay. There is a reason that I have not gone after her, and it is the children in her home. And anything I could possibly do to Tracy, okay, will not get me my fucking nail business back. So I'm supposed to sit here angry and pissed like her and Nelson, day after day after day, 4 hours at a time, publicly at least, right? Like, we know what the fuck they do behind the scenes.
Docs.
All that. I'm supposed to sit and live like that? Man, fuck out of here, bitch. Fuck out of here.
Okay,
And the
so
nail
let's touch
business,
on this
when you're
also.
homeless on the street, real quick, when you're homeless on the street, I understand that she was building nail stuff, right? You all of that is you can rebuild. That's small in the grand scheme of things. You start off little by little. I had everything for nails. I had to go buy a lamp again. I still have to buy my drill. You build little by little, and I understand it sucks, but these are situations that you created for yourself, right? When I left Brooklyn, I had to understand that I had to rebuild. I had to rebuild. I lost almost 80% of my makeup. I had to rebuild that, get palette, things that matter to me. I had to rebuild that nail stuff when in the grand scheme of things, Tara, I'm speaking from the heart right now. It's irrelevant. I understand that that was something but you're on the street, girl. What are you going to do? Get a foldable table and do nails on the street? Not trying to be grimy. I'm being dead ass serious.
Yeah.
Priorities, man. Priorities. You could rebuild, you could rebuy all that nail shit. The first line of business is securing a fucking spot, man.
Exactly, JJ. And yeah, Tiara, did you claim your business on your taxes last year? Did you even do your taxes last year, girl? Because if not, it's not a fucking business. I mean, according to where's she at? According to Cassie, Tiara confirmed that she sold nothing.
And I get it, she
Baby
enjoyed it. It
girl.
was a hobby or a pastime, but you're
Yes.
embellishing. You're embellishing. You're acting like you had a storefront with your name. Again, no shade. Fucking perspective. Keep shit like, come on, I can't, bro. Like, hey, Dios mío.
Hey, Christina. Thanks for
Hi,
popping in.
Christina. Love
Understood,
you too,
girl.
mama.
Understood. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get into like specifics of her taxes, but I highly
No, I
doubt.
don't either, but I want to say, like, you keep it in priority. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you seriously, you're out on the street, you secure a place first. Everything else can be you can fucking do all of that. You can start all over. It sucks to start all over. Trust me, I understand. Hello. I had to start and with no fault of my own, have my own place, that apartment I built for 20 years. I loved
Good.
that.
Yeah.
I have no place of my own. I sleep on a sofa, and I sleep on the sofa gratefully with a smile on my face every night.
Yeah, and I love the comment earlier that that laptop can be tracked.
Yes, yes, those devices can be tracked.
So why wouldn't she report it? Just saying.
That would mean more to me than the nail stuff. My laptop, no, you know what I mean?
Yep, and she even 2 to 3 weeks later when she finally says all this bullshit, I don't even believe she mentioned the laptop the first time she talked about it. That's odd to me.
And I just don't. And another thing, I have to. I fucking hate this. I'm not fucking saying no more disclaimers. Why would people that had to get exterminators come to their house keep anything that could be infested? Like, come on, man. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why they would keep something that's infested? It does. You know what I mean? Like, 1 + 1 = 2, bro. Like, Jesus.
Listen, I've seen horrible nail infections just from people going to get their nails done for the first time. That's why I was always
Yes.
so iffy. I really pray for the people that put those nails on. That's all I'm saying.
If they put a cuticle pusher that isn't sanitized, you can get an infection on your
Yep.
fingers. Like, that's no joke. You lose a finger. I do my nails at home for that. I used to go get my nails done. They used to cut my cuticles every single time. I stopped doing that to save money and because I was able to do it without cutting myself.
Look at this shit. Shiloh ordered a set, paid shipping to help her out. She never responded or anything, so I ended up canceling the order. Wow.
Oh, you see? Just like she did to Rhinestone when she won that giveaway. And then Tira,
Mm-hmm.
we went and got together, a bunch of us, and sent Rhinestone some stuff for her and her granddaughter. And Tira made a short laughing at us.
Yeah.
Yes, JJ, Miss War Moneybucks sending Makeup Revolution. Who uses Makeup Revolution these days?
She had the fucking
For
audacity to make fun
yes,
of the stuff that we actually sent.
yes, yes. That we went and I went into the stores and bought some stuff. Everybody sent her stuff out of love and kindness, and she
For
made fun of it.
for context, Tira did like a raffle or some kind of giveaway on her channel where Rhinestone Cowgirl won. She was known as Diamond Eyes. She was known as Diamond Eyes before that. She's now
Yes,
Rhinestone
yes,
Cowgirl. And
yes,
Tira never sent it. And Rhinestone communicated with her for months afterwards,
yes,
trying
yes.
to, and Tira wouldn't send it. So Rhinestone, for good fucking reason, turned. So she
Happy being
even
me one too.
waited.
Yes.
Yes, she
Mm-hmm.
did. She even wait. She didn't say anything for the longest time. Who could hold that in though? So finally, she came into Cynthia's chat. She started chatting, and then one live, she finally told us what happened. So that's when
Yep.
all of us got together and did like a
Yep.
pool, and
Yep.
donated money to send her and her granddaughter stuff. And
Yep.
Tira made fun of what we fucking sent her.
Yep. And I went and I showed everything that I was sending. I was waiting for JJ's package because JJ sent her own package. I showed it on the live, everything we sent, and I showed the receipt of me sending it the next day. After I got JJ's package, the next morning I went and I shipped it out. And to Deborah too, because she won a giveaway that I had. And I shipped everything out and it cost me less than $20. And the stuff was a lot of stuff. So she was saying it was going to cost her $100 to send up one pallet, to ship one pallet, and it's not international or anything. And I sent two packages and it cost me less than $20. And it was so many pallets. The live is still on my channel. And it was for her granddaughter, her 13, 12-year-old granddaughter. Yes.
A little girl. And Pixie, Tara did the same thing. Pixie was a Tara supporter for a little
Mm-hmm.
while too.
Yep.
And I'm
Yep.
pretty sure Pixie sent Tara money.
Yes,
And
she did.
when the first time Pixie started seeing shit for what it really was and shared the littlest bit of criticism and said, Tira, I supported you. I've sent you money. Tira fucking laughed at her.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. That's what she does. And Happy Being Me won, and Shay sent me a palette for Happy Being Me. Happy Being Me, and Happy Being Me told me to keep it. I wasn't mad about it, but I didn't steal it. She told me keep it. You know what I mean? So that's what happened because we're not liars or thieves around. They get here to them, they're their parts. We don't do shit like
Hi,
that.
Sanjay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I said that right. I know. Can you believe that shit? All right.
Yep.
Roach infestation for a minute.
You know what? I'm definitely not touching on anything to do with that because that puts, people on blast, and I'm not doing that.
It puts your dirty ass on blast. Who the fuck else does it put on blast? You brought it
Yeah,
to
who
their
else is it
home.
gonna put on blast? Yeah. And I
Again, she don't
understand,
want to
yeah,
counter it because it's the fucking truth. She never
it's
wants to
the
counter or
truth.
have a conversation about the truth.
I'm not doing that. I'm not talking about anything because I don't believe any of it.
Right. So
Okay,
I
I
wasn't.
really fucking don't believe any of it, and I did my fucking best to resolve the issue that
Y'all, they showed pictures. Nellie and Glitter showed pictures, and Tira was still. They're not roaches.
Those are not, she was telling her, Glitter said that in the car she was seeing them and she was gaslighting the shit out of her and saying, those are not roaches.
Yeah.
And no shade, some people have roaches, bro. Like it happens. But again, we're talking about being honest. Like she's gaslighting the shit out of her in the car. Those are not roaches. Like, yes, she showed pictures and all of that. Like, oh my God.
One of those was an American cockroach girl. Don't try to tell me otherwise.
Those were roaches, bro.
No
I'm from New
doubt.
York. Hello.
No
Those
doubt.
were roaches, plain and simple.
I was told was being had, and I got fucking receipts, Terry. This motherfucker went on to say that they bombed the house and shit, bro. I got fucking receipts. I got a Walmart delivery receipt and a Cash App receipt for fucking bombs. That didn't come from me.
Okay.
What?
So yeah,
So why would they
like
need bombs if there was no roaches? I don't understand that. How would she have
Exactly.
receipts for Walmart? She just confirms the story that she just said she wasn't going to speak on a second ago, right? I'm not going to speak on that because I'm not going to. But I have receipts for bombs. Why would there be a necessity for bombs if there was no roaches, though?
Why? Yeah. This is when she starts like really yelling. Sorry, y'all.
said that Orkin was called, and that was $800, and then he said about doing the bombs himself that you didn't help. But I wasn't really going to bring all that up. I was just going to say that like we don't know where the infestation 100% came from.
Terry,
Um,
really?
It's the naivete for
What
me.
the
Like, come on, girl,
fuck?
stop. Just stop. It's okay. It's okay. It happened. Like, I'm not trying to shame people for roaches, bro, because I feel like that's crazy. I understand shit happens. You're making us sound like assholes and bullies for continuing to question this. The point is, if you're honest, the questions stop, right? It stops. Okay, she said it. Sorry, my bad. But it's the lies that continue that make us have to keep dissecting it and sounding like assholes.
Yep.
Shit.
Exactly. Exactly. And yes, for God's sakes,
I don't know. Is my name?
meant every fucking word.
Um, I don't know. Yeah, you can. I'll let you keep your comments, Bliss. Um,
What the fuck? I even asked her later in the chat. I'm like, thank you for letting me keep my comments. What the
I guess
fuck
she was
does that
saying
even
she wasn't
mean?
gonna block you.
Yeah, like
That
she
was
wasn't
her way
gonna,
of saying you're not gonna get blocked.
or like those comments deleted. What the fuck did I say that was wrong?
Because you addressed her because she addressed you. So you came in to say, keep our names out of your mouths. Don't act like I came here for no reason attacking you. You mentioned us and you accused us of some shit. So Bliss came in like the G she is and told you stop mentioning us. And there wouldn't have been no issue.
There wouldn't because I wouldn't have even came in the chat if she,
I
because
know
I
that.
was seriously done with this stream after the first 2 fucking minutes and turned it off.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I have a totally
Okay.
different opinion
Okay.
on things after the other day. Awesome.
See, this is where she starts crying. When she says, "I have a totally different opinion on things after the other day," she's referring to my other live where she came in. Apparently,
And
I
then
like
we
triggered
attacked
her or
her,
something.
and
Yeah,
we
we
all attacked her.
attacked
I
her.
didn't. I was so kind to her
Everyone
I
was.
because I had no issue. I understand that she just wants to defend her friend, and like she said herself, she's only been watching for a year. You have no idea, Terry Lynn. You have
No.
no idea. Tara is not innocent, and I understand she's in a bad situation, and I know people feel bad and they feel like that wipes the slate clean. Everybody should just stop, drop and roll because she's in a bad situation. But you're not helping her as a friend. You don't just send her money and keep. I'm not saying Terry Lynn's sending her money. Accountability, telling her to put an H on her chest and handle her business is being a friend.
Yep, and Popcorn's totally right here. Terry, they had a stream set up where they were supposed to, on Popcorn's
Yes.
channel, that Terry apparently has a sick kid and couldn't come, even though she was very active in another live chat. I get that it's easier to be in a live chat than get on panel, though, so I understand that. But when Popcorn comes in, it's like she's fucking crashing the whole stream. It, it doesn't make sense.
Right.
She said she got picked up at the corner.
You know what, Terry Lynn, let me tell you what little conversation I just had over here and when I muted. There is a guy, and I don't know if he's homeless. I don't know at all. He comes around every now and then, and he has his
Deflect, deflect, deflect.
own nickname, and he draws, and he, gives you a drawing for $1, and he gets a square or what, whatever, right?
Mhm.
He's never talked to me a day in his life. I don't talk to people who don't talk to me, so that's, it's not me being rude. I just don't, right? So anyway, he came up to me right now, and I'm sure it's because I'm over here raising my voice. And he came up to me right now, and he said, "Just know, I have to tell you, the bigger the problem, the bigger the message. This needs to be the end of cyber fucking bullying.
Yeah.
There are communities all around us, and they all do terrible shit, dude. This has got to stop. This has got to stop. This is not okay, especially with 40-plus-year-old people."
Yeah. Terry, she can only speak on her made-up lies about the nails. Well, you guys have. I mean, when your husband was
Okay. I
back,
said this. Okay, Terry, let me just say this. Okay, I please don't address her while I'm here. I'll definitely stay as long as I can. But don't address her while I'm here because I'm gonna keep giving her
Who
time,
the
and I'm just like
fuck
really
do
not.
you think you are? It's Terry's channel.
Wow, don't
Fuck do you
address
mean
her.
don't
Don't
address
address
her?
her. You know what that means? She doesn't want to deal with any of the hard questions.
Yep.
Again, Tara brought it to the internet. Tara brought it to the internet. Glitter would not even be here addressing any of this had Tara not dragged her and her family online, putting out their business.
Yep.
So now it has to stop because she doesn't want to talk about it.
She doesn't want Terry seeing the truth either.
Exactly.
Not trying to do that, But the unfortunate part of that is there are witnesses, bro. My baby daddy, from her fucking porch, went my items into a car of the biggest asshole I've ever met in my life. Okay, and I had to drive to the fucking city 47 like fucking minutes with this bitch motherfucker. Asshole, just an asshole. So that's another story, and of course I'll do a video on it. Anyway, go with the asshole. I meet baby daddy at the storage while we take out no nail stuff, and he sees nothing but blankets and some clothes. I was gonna give him the laptop to use at the nursing home, and yeah, he didn't have that to take with him neither. Like, there's witnesses, bro. Do you think if anybody goes to ask my baby daddy, did she have nail stuff, he's gonna say, I don't know? No, it was a big.
And Glitter, that was your invitation right there. She said, if you think you're gonna go ask my baby daddy, he's gonna blow. That sounded like an invitation to me.
This is all insane. This
It
is
is.
all insane.
It's pure insanity. I'm gonna try to let it play. That way we can get it the fuck over with.
Yeah.
Fucking deal. My baby daddy had to deal with that. It was a big fucking deal. Like, what are they doing? This is stupid. It's stupid, and I just like can't. I can't do it. I got to say my piece there, and yeah. But I'll be
Yeah.
happy to hop down
He
if you want to just continue. I'll be a chatter for sure.
he when he come on panel, um, he said he didn't know anything about the nail stuff, doesn't
Yeah.
know where it is.
You know, it's
He just put it
interesting
all out
because
there.
the two huge storage bins that my nail stuff went in was
Mhm.
rehomed in their home. They're storage units. They had a big fucking wall of these big old storage buckets, right? I didn't want the kids getting in my nail shit, dude. I was fucking terrified. Okay, the kids were great, but like, no, not, oh my god, please don't get in my nail shit. I'll die. I rehomed everything that I had taken from Florida, put it into these storage bins, and those bins were not outside. No, baby, thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. Um, so it's I didn't see nail stuff. Like, dude, I got pictures of the basement of all my fucking dude. There was 12 fucking bags of nail stuff that their storage. Okay,
So were there bags or bins? Because I'm confused. Now there's 12
No one's here.
bags,
It was
but there was
bags.
bins.
I'm seeing like Angelina from Jersey Shore showing up with her two black trash bags. That's what I see.
Lord of mercy.
She did.
Well, when I
JJ,
left
she did.
Brooklyn, I left with bags too, so I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, you do what you got to do at that point.
Yeah.
JJ, exactly that. And during Glitter's Live the other day, I had said that. I said, well, thank God. I hate that what happened, but thank God Tira is away because it would have brought them nothing but fucking heartache and drama. And no doubt in my mind that CPS would have shown up sooner or later if it wasn't for something Tira said or did. It was a Tira hater
Yes,
making it
yes,
happen.
yes. And that's what happens. We say, that's why I always say that even if you're just a streamer like I am, people seem to understand what a streamer is, somebody who live streams. But whatever I say, I have a responsibility on my platform if I talk about anyone. Like even when I talk about my ex, I'm vague, right? Because I
Hmm.
know that people will be intrusive and seek further. And anybody who don't reach out to my ex, but if you do, everything I've ever said is the truth. He used to watch my channel. The only reason he doesn't watch my channel now is because he doesn't have a phone. He would be in my chat. I'm not a liar. And when you stand by the truth, you don't have to worry about the lies coming out. She could have had CPS called on her because she said her kids didn't have any food. There are people that will take that at face value and think that they're saving children, as people should, because when I was a kid, we were starving and no adults helped us. So I take that shit seriously too. Thank God I know who T Rex is, and I don't go real life on motherfuckers
Exactly.
over
Exactly
YouTube
that.
shit because people lie, but other people will think they're doing good and cause trauma to these kids. Being questioned by CPS over lies is extremely traumatizing.
Totally agree.
it's
You're
just too
breaking up.
storage hubs. Sorry,
It broke up. I didn't hear
like
what you
it's
said.
they're in my back.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, like I rehomed them bags of polish and nail tips and charms and gel and dude, I think $800 is what my investor gave me. Yeah, $800 on top of all the money I'd already spent. Terry Lynn, let's not forget about how I get spoiled like a motherfucker around my birthday and fucking Christmas. You know how
Yep.
much of my gifts last year were nail stuff? I had fucking everything. People are
But
like, oh
I
my
was
God, look at this for
dragged.
you,
But
cheap
I
nails.
was dragged for daring to have a birthday wish list where nothing was over $80. I think the most expensive thing was like some Beats things, the headphones from my kid, because people told me put things for your sons on that list. Nothing over that. Little tonterias on my wish list. And she dragged me to filth. How dare I expect people on the internet to buy me birthday gifts when she's had wish lists for fucking St. Patty's Day? She's not even Irish. I'm using that as an example. Stupid little bullshit fucking holidays. This bitch is making wish lists, monthly goals and shit. Can't make this shit up,
And
man.
this, Mama, I agree. The truth is linear and needs no embellishment. The truth truly shall set you free. And that's, I mean,
Hi,
listen.
Terry Lynn.
Hi, Terry. Now, me even straight, like, I don't want to be a part of this fucking drama. I mean, it's fucking Tira, so no matter where she goes or what's happening, she's gonna mention me at fucking some point, so it is what it is. But I have the truth on my side. That's why I don't fucking worry. Now, people doing fuck shit and
Right.
nasty behind the scenes shit and just all that, all I don't do that shit. You can't
And
come for
right.
me for anything. I don't do that shit. So that's why I'm covering this.
And the only reason I'm bringing up her goals or her wish list is to show that she came for me hard, and I never came for her for doing that. That's not my
Nope.
business. I don't watch people's pockets. Whatever her supporters send to her is none of my damn business. The reason I'm mentioning it is because she had a fucking attack and went crazy on me about a birthday wish list. My birthday's once a year, and people asked me to make that list on God, and they told me put your kids in there too, is what they told me.
Yep.
And
And
she dragged me to filth for
she
that, and I
sure the
don't
fuck
care what
did.
she gets. Yes, that's why I'm mentioning it, because I don't care what anybody sends her. That's not my business. So I want to make that clear too.
And yes, popcorn, I remember that. She did a whole fucking Christmas list for herself because she wanted to wake up to gifts on Christmas and listed nothing for her kids. That's very odd to me. I'm just saying. I don't think you're going to like this stream. It's 100% fact, but I know you won't like it. Well, it's a chance you take. Stand on the truth and you won't have to remember lies, which in return you contradict and get caught up in lies. Exactly that. Exactly that. I don't worry about that shit. I'm not a fucking liar.
Bitch, I wish that is all that was there.
Yeah,
That is
there was a
nothing. I
lot
could wipe
there.
my ass, bro. All them hauls I did. Imagine all the stuff I didn't haul before that. I
Okay,
had been collecting nail stuff for a year, dude, before I even started doing press-ons.
yeah. Hang on a second, Tira. Hoggets is in here, and she says, Glitter, she docs your child's HS on Terry Live
Oh,
BTW.
just so you know, I said it earlier. I know what I said. This bitch is so fucking retarded. Cancel me fucking now. This
Whoa,
bitch is a fucking retarded
whoa,
ass bitch,
wow,
bro.
Yep.
Hold on, babe.
wow,
Retarded ass bitch. Okay. I said earlier, oh, your daughter goes
wow.
to Zion Benton High School. Zion Benton High School is a high school that is right near my town back in Waukegan. So I
Okay.
absolutely, in this live, did not dox her daughter's anything. In fact, I don't know which high school her daughter goes to. Okay? Hugettes, you can cancel me for the R word, girl, but sometimes a bitch just has to fucking hear it. I'll be
No,
canceled all day and that's my
there's no
motherfucking
reason to call somebody that you think has learning difficulties, because that's what she's saying, the R word. That there's no, I'm sorry. And I grew up in a time where that R word, I used that R word, not towards people, but oh, that's something, that's the R word. But when you know better, you fucking do better. There's people that have kids with autism and learning disabilities, and you have to be mindful of your fucking words. And she not said it once, twice, three times.
Mm-hmm. She tripled down on that shit.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I'm sorry. No, no. See, I'm gonna mute.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
jam too. Why are you gonna play my jam right now? See, you're doing that on purpose. Yeah, zoned out. Want my attention.
Thanks for
Um
well, um,
it's
Bliss, there was after that stream, I have a
hold
copy
on, fuck
of
it up.
the live stream that Popcorn did, and what she was failing to mention was that things were said to Shelly, and things were said to Chicago as well. So in your chat, I was basically backed into a corner. Sure, I didn't agree with what Chicago or Shelley said, but I also didn't have the full details. I still haven't completely watched it, but I know from what Shelley and Chicago have told me what happened in that live. So maybe you might want to take a listen to it. I don't.
Well, okay. See, this is a problem with me. What they told you, or did you actually go and view it? Because then you just told others to go listen to it, but you said that they told you. And I've still, everything you just mentioned, Terry, I haven't seen any proof of. Nothing. We've actually shown you stuff. thank God you don't agree with the stuff Shelley and Chicago were saying, but it's instantly followed with an excuse to say, well, jugs and popcorn, the way they came at Shelley, but then just show us. Like, I'm fully willing to look and see what you're talking about. But from what I have seen on my own research, because no one has sent me anything to look at, is that specifically Jugs was giving Shelley criticism. That's all I've seen.
No. Has to stop that. All you did. I was talking. No, we're talking about everyone because we're trying to get it to end. This is not what I want to be doing.
It's not the fucking Tracy Nelson show over here. That's not fucking happening. Like I said, I worked on a video for at least 3 hours between editing and actually recording and all that shit. Like, and I'm not even done with it. This is not the Tracy fucking Nelson show. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
This is about yous and what the fuck these popcorns and the jugsters and the fucking like the swamp monsters continue to fucking do.
Yeah.
Okay, but when you mention
so
somebody's
Popcorn wants to
name, they
link.
have the right to defend themselves. T-Rex. That's the part you're not getting. It's not the glitter show. But you mentioned her and you called her husband a bitch and all this stuff. People are gonna come in and respond as they should, the same way Tara would. She, whenever Roadhog, she would click his link, right? If you're speaking about people, they have the right to defend themselves. I was asleep. And I still wouldn't go and back and forth with Tara because there's no point. There's no point in it. She doesn't listen. She's thinking of what she's gonna say next as you're speaking. She's not listening. She's gonna insult you, say your mother, all of this shit. That's all she's ever gonna do.
Yep. And again, in the very beginning of this, Terry, you said you're not okay with doxing, and she has continuously doxed Glitter throughout this whole fucking life. And Stanley Cup, yeah. And I think people are very quick to saying, look how mad they are. Look, they're yelling. Popcorn was speaking with inflection and passion because of the disgusting shit that was said. She's upset. I think
And sorry, go ahead.
I think it was used as an excuse to boot her from the panel. That's what I think.
And as like right now, I'm getting amped up just listening to this. So imagine you're in a chat and you're trying to express yourself, your frustration with T-Rex, right? And it builds up, your emotion builds up. So when you finally go on panel, all of that emotion is going to come to the surface. That's what happens when you're in the chat for a long time. Popcorn, I saw asking for the link as soon as she got into the chat. And again, I'm not telling Terry Lynn she has to drop the link for anyone. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm trying to say that the emotion builds. Tara is animated as fuck. From the door, Tara was animated as fuck. So people are feeding off of that energy, whether people like her or not. Even the people that like her are going to be feeding off of that energy. It happens. It becomes a frenzied effect. So Popcorn went up there, and I'm not speaking for Popcorn, but I know it's happened to me, where when I finally go on panel, I'm at a 10 already.
Yep. I mean, anyone after the comments, anyone would be. I'm surprised because I don't even think Popcorn was yelling per se. I'm surprised she wasn't actually fucking yelling. And I agree, Catherine. If anyone was disrespectful to you, Terry, it was Tara. You could barely get a word in edgewise your entire life. And then she tells you who to stop reacting to that's in the comments. It's your fucking channel. Yes. Yes. And you were dismissed and acted like you were in there, like, causing fucking mayhem when you were asked to be there.
I mean, I'm here to support her. I have nothing to say to her. I'm not doing like a video to the hogs, you know, like the pigs, the pig pen and shit. Like, no, like, dude, that shit's dead and over with for me. So, like, I have nothing to say unless I get angry.
Either.
I mean, she's here to do like fucking superhero, you know, so she's going to come up with her big balls and her Rhode Island accent. And, you know, she's going to do her little snide comments and she's going to think she's, you know, super funny. And everyone's be like, oh my God, Popcorn, you're so fucking cool. You went over there. I wouldn't even give her that, Terry Lynn. I wouldn't even give her that, dude. Give her nothing. Like, isn't that what this whole stream is about, right? Like, no more.
I don't feel like I owe them anything. Like, I don't talk about them. I don't post about them. They're constant.
Could you pause this, Terry Lynn? I
Go
don't.
ahead.
Can we address how I've been doxxed? Cindy, you had a live about people digging into real life stuff. You didn't agree with it. It was done to me. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all, Terry Lynn. I don't get down with doxing at all. I've never doxed anyone, and I don't get down with that. And that is loud and clear. Loud and clear. I do not agree with that. No buts, no nothing. I do not agree with that at all. There's no reason to dox you. Deal with what you say online, beginning and end. So I'm sorry if that happened to you. I was not aware of that, and I'm not just feigning ignorance. I did not know that, but I don't agree with it at all. On God, I do not.
Neither of us do. I mean, how many times do we have to say that we're against doxing in real life
Yeah.
shit?
So you'll never see me do it. You'll never see it be allowed in my channel. Even for Tira, years ago, somebody came in with her freaking whole name and address in their username. And what did I do? I blocked that account, but I went into my blocked words and put her whole name, that Florida address in my blocked words. I put Tira's name many different ways so that her name could never be doxed again in my channel, on my channel. And I did that for many people, people that I don't like. That's how against doxing I am.
And I mean, if you listened to the live yesterday, Terry, I won't assume that you did. Um, I straight up asked Jugs what she did and called it nefarious and straight up wrong. So no, I'm not going to address again how you've been doxxed because you do this to deflect and then make sure that you're the victim and make sure everyone knows what's been done to you. You have your own channel. Go talk about it. No one's stopping you. I've asked you to send me stuff. I see you're going to post something on your community tab. I've asked you to show me where this stuff has been done, and it's been fucking crickets. And really, yes, Pixie, she did. And Terry, do you think everyone listening is stupid? You think the dumbest of the dumb wouldn't connect that? It was unnecessary. And yes, I agree. Where did glitter go? Here we go. Why are you okay with the way Tara treats you? I mean, Glitter, you're a good person, because that wouldn't be the question I asked. But yes, she was so disrespectful on her channel. But
And Terry Lynn, we're
Popcorn
not trying
gets
to be
booted?
cruel to you. We're not trying to be cruel to you. Trust me, I haven't said not one negative thing about you. I didn't just change my tune when you came into the chat. I've said that from the beginning. I won't say anything negative about you. Nobody's been in here bashing you. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. So I don't want you to think that either. I know that when people ask you hard questions, it feels like an attack. I get that. I've had people come into my stream and ask me the hard questions, and in the moment, I felt like I was being attacked, but it was people holding me accountable. You know what I mean? So I just want to say that because I'm not attacking you. I understand that you
Cindy,
feel protective of her, but
Cindy, we were called out in Terry's stream and we weren't even there. So I have no fucking
true,
sympathy.
true.
No
We
fucking
were called
sympathy.
out, and we
And
were
Terry,
accused of being sock accounts, and we're not.
yeah,
We're not that.
yeah.
We're not
Terry,
that.
I'm sorry, but that's you being naive because the people that have been here who aren't newcomers know fucking better. I know. I know. I don't know what I think Popcorn, I think that went over a tiny bit in that Mad Nutter video you showed, if I'm remembering that right. And yeah, pretty giddy. Yeah, just why was it necessary at all? Glitter, I see it, girl. I'm a pretty good read on people, in my opinion. If you're against doxing, wouldn't you stop it on your own channel? I would think so. I would think so. I don't give a fuck who came on YouTube with their name. I literally said that in the beginning of the live. You see this name? This is what she goes by. It should be respected and not said over and over and over again throughout your entire life. Because you know she's doing it for a reason.
Constantly posting and commenting about our side.
No, not again, bro. Not the song again. He wants my attention. Like Terry Lynn, you're in complete control. I'm sorry if you felt like I just like
No,
dissed
it's
you for
okay.
a minute. I'm in a
I'm just
fucking whole
trying
zone over here.
to be honest, B, I don't. I just don't. Like I can't.
Then why did you invite her? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you say that your kid was sick, but I'm not saying that your kid wasn't sick. So don't twist that. But I don't think you ever had the intention of paneling up with popcorn. That's just my opinion. And you no, I don't. You invited her there.
And that's okay. If she never wanted to panel with her,
Of
just say I don't feel
course.
comfortable doing that. You know what I
Yep,
mean? Like nobody could hold that against you. Some people aren't confrontational. I don't expect people to change their personalities. You know what I mean? But just let it be known I'm not comfortable with that. I'd feel better just addressing stuff in the chat. That is 100% okay as well.
absolutely. But don't play like you're going to and then act another way when she's there saying drop the link.
Like,
Yeah,
who cares? You know what I'm saying? You don't watch them. Like, if you hear something, I'm sure you hear it with whatever. I don't know how to talk when it comes to that.
I'm sorry to pause again so quickly, but JJ, you're exactly right. And that is why I have taken up for curls and BDU. I'm not saying, I'm not even saying that it's lies, because Jugs, according to me and what I've seen, Jugs and Popcorn have never lied to me, but there's no proof to show it. So I just rather not have it here. And we could not get that same courtesy from Terry.
Shit. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever conversations you might have about them with your friends or whatever, like, I know you don't watch it. So like, the fuck, who cares? What are you supposed to do here? I mean, I think it would be interesting to see what she like actually wants, but does she like deserve?
So you're admitting to it, even though that, when you were both in my live, my initial live, you let her schedule a fucking live later that same night, and you never had the intention of paneling with her. Thank you for at least admitting it.
Your time and like deserve to be this like cool hero and shit? Like, no.
like I don't know
But
what she wants from me.
I
This
mean,
this
that's what would be the
She
interesting
wants
part.
to
And
she
you know,
wants
you
to
are in charge.
defend herself. She wants to defend herself. Tira is up there talking about her. You can't call for people and then expect them not to answer the call. You can't ring my doorbell and get mad when I open it and say what the fuck you want. You can't do that. And that's what T-Rex is doing, ringing motherfuckers' doorbell, ding dong ditching motherfuckers.
And then when we come in, it's what are you doing here? Like,
Yeah, you trying to play the hero coming in. No, you called for me, bitch. Sorry, excuse my language. Sorry,
no,
let me
fuck that.
chill.
I don't at this
I
point I
do
don't give a
too. I like
shit.
curls a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot.
Yeah, pretend fashionista. I will certainly always stand the fuck alone, and I'm not going to cry about it later and say I was backed into a corner either. Terry, see, look, I already fucking knew it. I I literally just called out what you were going to do to twist what I said, and you did exactly that. The
No,
fuck
we don't
out of
need to
here.
see proof.
I
We
don't
don't
give
need
a
to see proof of your daughter being sick.
It
That's not what
doesn't,
Bliss
and
said
it's not
at all.
needed. And I
No.
fucking knew she was gonna do that shit. That's why I fucking said that. This is the shit that pisses me off. And this is your
No.
fucking
We don't
victim
need
play,
proof.
and you're not gonna get the fuck away with it here. You've already admitted that you never had an intention of paneling up with her. Nothing
Which
else
is
is
okay.
needed.
Right.
Right? The fuck? Can you believe this shit?
Charge, like drop her fucking stupid ass. Like she comes up with some stupid ass shit, then fucking drop her stupid ass.
She's already
So
making the rules for somebody else's
I was
channel.
most
She
definitely
comes up saying something I don't like, drop her stupid ass. Like
Yep.
that's not how you have a conversation.
Yep.
That's not how you have a conversation.
Because
Sorry, in my opinion.
Tara doesn't want anyone in the chat or anyone able to come up that can
Any
call her
pushback.
fucking bluff.
Yep, no pushback. None. For all the fuck shit she said. Yeah, okay.
Terry, then say what the fuck you're saying. To be honest, babe, it's kind of hard to follow you because one second you're saying you want to panel up with popcorn, a fucking stream is made, later on it's canceled, and now you're saying that you never wanted to panel. What is it? Don't say that I'm twisting what you're saying. All right, Cindy, Hail Mary.
Got
Woosah,
into a corner.
woosah.
The entire chat was coming at me.
And they love to
And
do
I
that.
and
I would
had no
never let
idea.
my chat be like that, ever.
I had no idea.
What? What?
Okay,
She
I'm
would
gonna
just
drop the
curse you
link
out
now.
and say your mother and
I'm
all
gonna
this
mute,
shit.
but I'm here for
Oh, I
support because I
can't.
ain't finna let that bitch talk crazy. No, I'm not. Not without talking my shit.
Okay, so the link is dropped.
Make sure her shit says the right shit. Like, you should know it's her, because, like, dude, they could be sending some fat Jeremy on here to show their pee-pee. Because, you know, they be doing
What?
nasty shit, too. Jeremy could come on here and show.
Show his fat peepee. Ew. That's little Willie who does that shit. No one else.
Sorry, I was muted. I muted Terry. I can't.
Terry Lynn,
I
I have
can't.
no issue with you at all, sweetie. Again, none. None.
You could
Okay.
come up
My
right
issue is with
now.
T-Rex. My issue is with Tira for the shit that she's personally done to me. It's not me having a vendetta against her being a bully. She's done some personal shit to me. And that is why, and I'm speaking about her because she mentioned my name. Or else I would have nothing to say about her. Like, she's a T-Rex to me, extinct. I wish she would stay that way. And I'm not wishing her harm before that gets twisted that I'm wishing
Oh,
her death.
they'll already twist it. Look what she did when I called out exactly what the fuck she was going to do, and she still fucking did it.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
I can't. Terry, I've had you pegged from the fucking jump. And I should have followed my gut. But me being me,
And
I
she
give
did,
everyone a
and she did,
chance.
and she was down with doxing Steph. She was, because Steph made it obvious to her. And she was like, I'm not taking nothing down. She knew Steph's name. She denied it and then says she's not down with doxing. Tara has done this to many people, many people.
Yep, we were all there
Yes,
during that
Stephen.
time. But that's how she always excuses it. That was before I was here. It doesn't make it any less fucking valid. Is the goal to win, Terry? How about the truth? Whether right, that's all I've ever asked for.
And that's what we're trying
But
to
what
do.
she
Say
said
the truth.
above, where did she go? This is disrespectful because you're on my fucking channel right now. You could ask for the link, but you want to, Cindy, I love you, baby.
I
You
know.
want to speak to Cindy because you know her demeanor and she's not gonna, she'll give you pushback, but she's not gonna give it like I fucking give it. And you're
No,
very comfortable with that. But you are more than welcome, actually.
I'm much more passive than them, but I'm not. My bullshit meter, it goes off too. But I'm very passive, and I feel like I don't need to have that energy for Terry Lynn. I really don't. That's just
I
my
don't want
opinion.
to, and I
No,
don't
I
want
know,
to
Bliss. I
either.
know that,
But
Mama.
she
No, I
gives
know.
me no fucking choice
I
with the
get it.
shit that
And
she says.
our personalities are different, Bliss. That's why we're friends, like best friends. It's fine. You know what I mean? We bounce off of each other, and
Very
that's fine.
nicely. You need me, I
Yeah.
need you. Because you got to rein me
Yes.
in. And best believe, if you ever have that one-on-one fucking panel with Terry, I'm going to be in the chat
Mm-hmm.
making sure.
Right.
Oh, that just fucking angered me.
Show his little 2-inch pee-pee and
No, I
fucking,
don't think you
totally
do
poop
that.
on it.
I don't get why you guys won't let.
Well, he wouldn't
I just
admit
dropped
it.
the
It's
link
fucking only
for
2
her.
inches.
Why is she talking
I
about
dropped the link
somebody's
for her to
penis?
see.
Like, this is the thing. Like, this is gross, bro.
I don't know. That's why I've gotten
It's
away
only 2
from
inches, like
some
she's saying
people.
that.
Because some
Like, girl,
people
shut
just
up.
talk too fucking foul for me. Like, I don't want to, like, they'll say stuff and it's like cringeworthy. Oh,
I know, and you don't even want to
hey.
mention it. Yeah, I know.
Hey, girl.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Hey, sweetie pie.
Yes, loud and
Hello.
clear.
Hey, well, thank
Welcome.
you. I'm not that girl. So I'm not. Yeah. I just wanted to. Well, thank you for. I took the link because I wanted to clarify something. Because I think I was getting lost in the chat. I think one of the things that people aren't understanding is that when we're all entitled to our own opinion, and if we see something that we don't agree with, there's nothing wrong with calling it out. In fact, that's what I like to do here, right? Like, I'm not just gonna sit back and see stuff and blindly follow someone because I'm cool with them. And I think that's where there's a discrepancy in that there's people that are writing really hard for Tyra, and the whole defense is, well, if you believe the stuff that like popcorn and others are putting out about her, then you're in the pig pen. And it's like, no, no, just because like Tyra is wrong in this, that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean that anyone that's calling her out is also wrong. Does that make sense? I just wanted to clarify that because I think a lot of people are are thinking that in order to be loyal and to be a good friend, they're just excusing really bad behavior. And as someone that has personally previously even given to her, I'm like, I want to be informed because I don't want to be taken it, I don't want the, I guess I, it's so many lies and there's so many things going on. And just because, you're friends with them, like, I'm not going to shut up about it, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
No, that
That makes sense.
me and you are kind of similar. Like, I don't give a fuck who I'm friends with. Wrong is wrong, and I'm gonna call it out. That's all I've ever asked from Terry. She excuses it all. That's my issue. And then when she doesn't know, she says, "Oh, well, that was before my time," and that's just supposed to like brush it away.
Yeah, no, and I just don't get like don't and I like how Selfie Queen Cindy put it. It's like if you don't want like y'all to respond, then why is she even mentioning y'all? Like she's
Yep.
calling for y'all. There was no reason for her to mention y'all.
No, absolutely no reason, and that's also my issue with Terry. Like, you are a creator now on a public platform, and people are gonna leave their opinions and comments. You're going to have to face them one day. You can't just have tear up on panels saying, no, not that person, no, not that person. Make sure you do that. Like, you can't just ignore it. You don't have to like all the comments.
Well, but it's like don't try to silence people that are speaking up against it because she's literally calling, T-Rex, I guess that's what y'all are calling her. T-Rex is literally calling y'all out by name. And like I said, I'm just trying to be more informed because I know in the past I've believed things and I've even, like I said, financially supported her. And it's like, no, I need to know what's going on. Right. So it's just my other point that I was going to make is I think it's just a big waste of time. I think you have way more patience than I do, Bliss Chris, because I am not like I'm done. The way they treated popcorn, just the arguments, so much of it is deflection. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm
Yeah,
disappointed, but that like I'm done,
that's
which
why
again,
I
I've
just
never even
booted
been over
Terry.
there. It's just, yeah.
That's why I just booted her because I mean, I get to a point where I'm done, but I'm telling you, if this whole fucking situation happened 2 years ago, I would not be as patient. And yeah, Terry, you're more than welcome. Just because you're blocked doesn't mean you can't click the link.
I mean, I did, although I'm
Yeah,
not blocked.
okay.
The other thing I was gonna say too is, I'm really sorry, Sylvie Queen Cindy. And for those of us that know, I haven't always been cool with y'all. Like I've been, we've gone back and forth quite a few times with things that we disagreed with. But I had no idea that Tyra did that to you. And as someone that was on the quote unquote other side while you were going through that, we were all very conscious to like never address anything that had to do like with addict shaming or making assumptions, like everything that, like me and the people I, roll with, we always tried to, anything that we did bring up had to do with things that we saw, right? And so hearing that Tyra was, because I thought she was friends with y'all, that's where this is all like new. And I think Shyla was in the chat earlier too. She's back from anti KJ as well. And she's like, we had no idea. Like that wasn't common knowledge. And so she did a good job of hiding it. But I'm really sorry, Selby Queen Cindy, because you know, it became public that you were going through stuff, but at the same time, that wasn't like an opportunity for people to go in on you. And even I, which I didn't get along with you back then, we were careful to never bring up anything that had to do with like I said, making exceptions or I don't
Mhm.
know. It's just I'm really sorry because that's really messed up.
Yeah, am I up here? Can people hear me or no?
Loud and clear.
All right, cool. And yes, pretend fashionista, and that is exactly why I felt that it needed to be mentioned again as well, is because I think a lot of people didn't know. We had no reason to dislike Kira otherwise, other than
the crap that she did to Cindy, and that is why I was so strong and upset with it, because you don't do that. And even with Tira, like, we don't mess with her because she was homeless. She has chosen. If you go back and you look, like, it's unreal. She can't get along with anybody, and that's even in shelters. She was kicked out of shelters, 2 of them, because she couldn't get along with people. She was the HIV guy. She said that he had HIV and was, I don't know, sleeping on his couch too much, so she didn't like him and totally trashed him. She did it with everybody. But regardless, listen, I don't know those people, but I know Cindy, and what she did to Cindy when Cindy needed help at the worst possible time, COVID, like, New York City was horrible. Tira took it upon herself to basically call Cindy a grifter, while Tira has been, for the last how many years, coming up with reasons that she's the victim and pretends that, like, but I'm not a victim, while collecting money from other people and lying. She said she got $600 a month or something like that from Social Security. I'm sorry, if you're getting $600 a month, that's nothing to live on. But if you're getting $1,800, I'm sure you can rent a room and buy yourself food. Like, I don't get it. I don't. Like, she's lied and manipulated so many people, and it's heartbreaking to see. And I think that that's why some of us still speak out. And I do whenever she mentions me, Cindy, or Bliss, because it's like, girl, enough is enough, man. You were not the victim. You victimized Cindy.
Well, and people like Terry and others that are, going to bat for her, like Chicago, they can't complain because of the fact that, like, y'all are defending what she did. Now, I will, since you're up here, JJ, I'm going to take the opportunity and provide some unsolicited constructive criticism. I had no idea. A lot of us were in the dark because y'all, and I respect this, right? That y'all walk away from people and you don't bash, you don't make it, those of us that are nosy, we want the tea, but we get it. You want to take the high road and you want to bash, you fall out behind the scenes. But this is the problem with not mentioning people. Every time that y'all talked about, like, them or used vague words about what people were doing to Selfie Queen Cindy, I had no idea it was Tyra because she was never mentioned. If anything, a lot of us thought that the whole, and again, let me just speak for myself. I thought that, like, y'all didn't like Tyra because of, the crafting queen, because of, the Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
No. What do y'all call her? Yeah, we thought it was because of her, and everything I saw from her was just poverty shaming. And so like, for someone that, isn't in the know, it just looked like y'all were poverty shaming Tyra, right? Like, and that's something that I would obviously not be okay with. And so, again, I'd call that out. But, and I guess shame on me for not getting more info. But see, this is the problem. You got to name people sometimes, JJ, because if not, we're going to put pieces together and there's going to be missing stuff. And like I said, I truly thought that y'all fell out with her because of Jenny.
I know. And that was my bad. That was my bad.
I thought that you got to give some of the tea sometimes so we can keep up.
I know. And I felt so bad because I thought that if we do name her, it just brings people to her channel that will further, like, get out her bullshit lies that she tells, her crap.
Well, because and at the time people were, like, really going hard for her and hard at Cindy, and you have no idea how you guys, I zipped my fucking lid, and it was hard with what she fucking did to Cindy, but that is some valid criticism for 10 Fashion.
It is.
Well, I'm just saying, because some of us will, we try to do our own research, right? Like I said, I'm nothing people that know me know that I have never been cool with the hogs. Like, that's not a thing. I've never go back on my Twitter. You'll see a lot of stuff from 2021, right? But at the end of the day, I just wanted to get more information about what was happening because I started, hearing from y'all some of the things that, I'm naive to, right? Like, I don't know anyone that's addicted. So it's like some of the stuff I'm like, oh, that made no sense to me, but I didn't put two and two together, right? And so I started going to, like Popcorn's channel and a few others, and it's like, I don't care who they're friends with. If they're putting out receipts and stuff that is going to help me make a better decision when I'm asked for money again, then I'm going to look at it, right? Like, it's not about sides. It's about, making
and
sure
that
that
it
we know,
is. It's totally
like, what's going
valid.
on.
What you said is completely valid, and I take that criticism, and I will do better when it comes to saying names.
Well,
I just didn't want people to go there and further hear her speak horribly about Cindy, as if Cindy's done something wrong, when Cindy was probably stronger than Tira ever could be. She lived with an addict as an addict and did not at all, what is it called?
Relapse.
That's it.
But she cares about her kids. Like,
she does.
That right there, like, you can tell you care about your kids. Like, you're, so like it's, I mean, I'm not surprised, right? Like, she's very, very strong, and I can't even imagine being in that situation. But ultimately, and I get what you're saying, JJ, but I think what you did not take into account is that she the whole time ran her mouth, and what she said was that y'all were poverty shaming her, right?
Yes.
That's the problem, is that, like, even though I get you not wanting to bring attention to it, girl, she was bringing her own attention. She was making, I mean, escándalo, #escándalo, right?
Yep.
And it's like, and so all of a sudden, and I know I got involved even at that point, because I was like, yeah, it's not cool to poverty shame. And I laughed my butt off when Jenny Lee, like, ended up having to have, like, roaches in her name for like 2 weeks because she kept changing it to mock Tyra. So it's like, bien hecho, right? Good on you. But my point is that, like, do you see what I'm saying, JJ? Like, because y'all never said anything, and she was quick to come out. I don't think you realize how much stuff she was talking. So, like I said, and we need to be more conscious, and trust me, I've learned so much over the last, since I started, hanging out and doing, the pandemic made us all come inside. But anyway, point is that, like, we need to look at things more closely versus just taking it at face value. But it's like, I think at some point we also have to say, this is ridiculous. And I just, like I said, I feel so, I'm done with anyone that's going to sit there and bulldog, because that's what it is. It's bulldogging. It's not even just enabling. It is bulldogging for her. Like, I'm over it.
Yes,
it's
girl.
like, no, and don't even try to call me anything, or you're on that side. What side? I'm not on any side. They don't even know I exist. Like I said,
you're not on
I'm
any
so
side.
irrelevant. Like, and if anything, I've been very very, very vocal. So it's like,
you have, and that's what I wanted to say. I think that it was mainly my fault. I was saying it earlier, but you couldn't hear me. It wasn't even JJ or Bliss's fault that Tira's name wasn't mentioned. It was me. I would say, listen, let's not mention her name. They wanted to say her name. They wanted to address her so many instances, and I was just like, because I didn't want to watch it. She was tagging me all the time, and the thing happened that Tira came out of left field. Dragging me, and a lot of it is gone now because she would delete it. She would do community posts or shorts dragging me, laughing at me, mocking me, and deleted it. And now her original channel is gone.
But do you know why though?
I don't know why.
Because she needed it for the grift. That she wasn't even on my radar before all that happened. And all of a sudden I'm like, poverty shaming, oh hell. And I got, like I said, even I remember I've even called y'all out for it. So it's like, again, shame on me for not doing more research back then, which is why I was very conscious this time of, like, going to Popcorn's channel and seeing things, versus just, taking stuff for its word. But my point is that, like, and I get what you're saying, Cindy, but I think, like I said, I think y'all underestimated how she took that.
I learned the valuable lesson. I learned the valuable lesson.
Like, you got it. These people are shady and they are I literally think it was like the timing was just right for her, and she latched onto it, and she just made it because, again, she needed it. But
it was the perfect grift.
And she doesn't tell people that when I was doing bad and needed help, that she made videos coming at me. Oh, she's a grifter. And why does she need her phone fixed, when it was proven that my ex threw my phone on the floor? I went the next day after getting help and got my phone fixed. I showed receipts for that. Like, she came out of left field dragging me. So then when she was going through shit, I was like, yo, this is the universe. You mocked me for having needed help, for having a birthday wish list, all this shit that she did to me years before she's gone through this. And even when I got displaced and had to live with my kids, she was in a comment section, that bitch got kicked out. Like, what? That's not what happened. You know what I mean? And a lot of it is lost because her channel's gone and she has a habit. She's notorious for deleting shit. And my stupid ass wasn't tagging her, wasn't putting her name in shit. And I learned better of that. And shame on me for that because people weren't getting a full picture of it and thought that I would never shame somebody
Well,
for doing bad. You know what I mean? And
but
that's what it looked
but
like.
Sin, I think at the time, we just thought that if we don't watch her or pay attention to
She'll
things
go
she's
away.
saying, she'll go away. But that never happened. And
No, emboldened
it's like,
her. It emboldened.
yes,
Oh my God. I don't know if you know Pretend Fashionista.
emboldened.
One time I said the word emboldened and she went on a fucking short or whatever and said, selfies making up words, emboldened. And then Steph TXMA went and did a whole little dictionary, word of the day, emboldened, and said the damn fucking definition. Like she's dead ass said I made up that word. Like that's how deep it goes. Listening to words I say and trying to make fun of me when that is a whole ass word. Like it goes deep between me and her.
Well, that just
That
proves
bitch
how
is a
much of a
no for
fucking
life.
idiot
That
she
was
is.
so funny when she did. I'm like, what? Emboldened? That's not even a word that
Selfie
you.
making up words and shit when this bitch says use and shit. Talking about I'm
Yeah,
making up words. Like you fucking fuck. I
And
can't.
I
everyone,
know.
yes, Martin's mommy, I hope everyone is listening to Pretend Fashionista because listen,
Yes.
this
Yes,
is someone
please
you
do.
take as a valid source right here. She's someone
Yes.
that's been around for a long time, and 2 years ago, I probably would have put her on a certain side. But this is what happens on YouTube. You grow and you change and you start to see shit for what it really is. And that's exactly what happened out with me and her, I believe.
Yeah.
So take what she's saying and really fucking listen because she's been around and she knows.
She does. And I'm not innocent in anything, but there was no reason for Tira to shame me and mock me. And then she had Coley, Captain Saverhole, that's how I got introduced to Coley, because Coley then jumped on the bandwagon and made a video coming at me. Oh, she ain't broke, she ain't struggling, she's a grifter. How she got her makeup done? Because I did it at home. Like it started a whole chain reaction. A whole chain
Well,
reaction.
Cindy, why didn't you know that there was going to be a pandemic so that way you could throw away all of your makeup and nails and stuff that you
I know.
paid for, that you yourself? You should have thrown that all away before daring to get on camera presentable. Fuck, and just because she doesn't give a fuck what she looks like when she comes on camera doesn't mean everybody else feels that way. Okay?
Yeah.
It's just true.
And so that's why it's personal and it'll always be personal. And
Yes,
things that she did behind
personal.
the scenes, that she
Yep.
was dragging me, saying that I'm not clean, asking questions about my husband. And she knew about my nail page. Tara was on my nail page. Tara was on my IG, saw pictures of me and my husband, all that. People don't know. And I try not to bring everything to my channel.
She was telling people that we are friends with that are not like people that would like voice it or speak to anybody or get in anybody's face, basically not like me, right? I say
Yeah.
my shit, not like Bliss. She says her shit, whatever. She was doing that with people that are our friends, saying that Cindy isn't sober or clean, whatever the verbiage is. She's not sober and clean. And I know that. I know that because it even got to me. They tried that shit with me, telling me that Cindy was not sober and that anything I sent her, she was selling for drugs, basically. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it's so convoluted and it goes so deep. And that is why it will always be personal to us.
And
Yeah.
that is
Always.
why Terry and like everyone that's come in the past year will never understand. And I don't
No.
fault them for that, but it's
Right.
to the point now where they have blinders on and they're purposefully not wanting to understand, in my opinion. I don't know. Pretend Fashionista, are you still there? Because I feel like something happened where her mic went out and we haven't been able to hear her since.
Oh, I hope not. I hope she's still
Yeah,
here.
I think that happened to Cindy, and that's why Cindy
It
dropped and
happened to
came
me
back in.
too. Yeah, my mic
Oh,
wasn't working.
Oh, I'll
Okay.
drop if she wants to I'll drop the link in
Gotcha.
chat.
And for Terry Lynn, I'm just telling you that just because it hasn't happened to you yet, it will. And she's already done things that most normal people would consider disrespectful towards you and her friends. Just like Chicago, hey Chicago, or what they call you now, Shitty. Why are you not friends with Tira? Please tell the masses. Please tell the masses why you aren't. Because I've been told some things as far as why you aren't. But since you don't have anyone else on YouTube that you can, I don't know, latch onto other than Terry Lynn and the Shelly and whoever the other one is that they continually come at, our friends basically. Like, what the hell, man? Like, you guys are, it's going to, I promise you, and you don't think so now, and I get that, but it's going to happen to you because Tira doesn't give a fuck about anybody but Tira, not even her own children. So why is she gonna give a fuck about you other than to use you?
She doesn't give a fuck about anyone. And Popcorn, I am not gonna put your comment from above on screen because I don't want that person's fucking name on my channel at all. Don't hold your breath though, girl. Don't hold your breath. She only if it's her friends. She's no
And
fucking
Pretend Fashionista,
SJW.
thank you, I appreciate that.
Yes.
Because like
Seriously,
Martin's
thank
mommy
you.
said, she is coming from the most unbiased place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seriously, I have a bias in this. I have a bias. I have a serious dislike for Tira. It runs deep. We all do, right?
Well, she's
But
done a lot
she has
to
no
you.
reason, right? But Pretend Fashionista has no reason to come up here and say that
No.
because she didn't like us. She didn't,
No.
and that's
Me
why
and
I
her went
sit back.
back and
Yeah.
forth quite a few
Yes.
times, and I gotta
Yeah.
be honest, I am so happy. Like, we've not just her, we've all grown and we see shit now, and we're
Me
actual
too.
adults because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
always had she was one of my favorite people to go back and forth with because there was actually like a
No,
challenge.
I'm not gonna lie. I would laugh at her shit. Like, I found her personality something that I hated, that we didn't like each other because she was the kind of person I would fuck with, and it drove me crazy. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not love bombing her. That's real. I even told her that before. Like,
Mhm.
that's real. I enjoyed seeing her banter, her sense of humor, all of that. It was just
Yeah.
unfortunate that we were on, dueling. We were dueling and shit, all of this bullshit,
Oh,
and I
girl, I
prefer that.
remember. Oh, I
Well,
remember very well.
I
Very fucking
appreciate her. I appreciate Pretend Fashionista coming forward because it, to me, it's like kind of like validation as to why people weren't listening to us because we weren't getting our message across clear enough, stating who it was, what exactly happened.
Well, I
We
think it
are
was a
trying to be
combination.
vague.
It was a combination of that and other people already having their preconceived biases against you guys and
Yeah,
not
true.
seeing the truth.
Right, right.
So,
Probably that too. I just,
Yeah.
if I can go back and do it over again, I would do so many things different.
Yeah,
But we
and just to
don't
be
we
clear,
don't
we're
get
not
to
up
do
here
that.
saying that we're innocent and we're just these righteous people. We're not, that's not what we're saying either.
not at all.
Bushwatchers, we're flawed. We're human beings, but we own our shit. And that's the thing, you could tell we're not bullies. Had we been bullies, I would have tagged Tierra every single time. I know how YouTube works. I'm not afraid of anybody on the internet, but I was trying to avoid it and it worked against me. You know what I mean? We're not the bullies in this scenario. We're not.
No.
I'll give it to
And
you if you give it to me, and I can confidently say, no, I'm not perfect. I've said some shit I probably shouldn't have said, but I have never gone real life or accused someone of a crime.
No, ma'am.
no,
We
you
don't do
haven't.
that.
And I go hard for people. Most people know that. If you're my friend,
Yes.
my family, I go hard. Tara did something that if she was in front of my face, she probably still wouldn't be walking. And I'm little, and I don't say that
Yeah.
lightly. She actually did a freaking video defending a person who said they downloaded all of my daughter's pictures and were ready to put them out there and blast my kid. That Tira defended that and said, "Oh well, that's basically what you get." No, bitch, I don't fuck with nobody's kids ever. Stop it right
She
now.
did do that.
JJ,
She did do that.
even
Yes,
during
she
that, I kept my fucking mouth shut. I did not watch it. I did not comment on her channel. So, like, why years later she still feels the need to throw my fucking name in shit, I don't get, because I wasn't
I don't
looking
know.
at her shit. I don't
And
care.
Because
maybe,
she wants people to believe that we're working behind the scenes against her. That's what she wants. She throws our names in the mix so people could still think, because there are people that aren't like pretend fashionista, maybe still don't know the truth. And so she's still pushing that narrative so that she mentions our name to associate us with something that has nothing to do with us.
Yes, I'm not kidding. Yes, it was my daughter, and they told me that they downloaded all of my daughter's pictures and that
Yes, they did.
they were getting ready to blast my kid.
And your daughter's not all of that. I can post it all if you want to see it, JJ.
Yes, that's what was said. Yep. And she specifically
I still have the screenshots.
So do I, because I'm not a liar, and if I'm gonna say that, and so I lost my fucking mind, as most parents would. But the difference is that Tira, like, and I don't even know if it's her fault. It's like her brain or something. She doesn't put her kids first. I would die for my children. Die in an instant.
I would too.
And there's
Happily.
no question about it. Exactly. I'd go to jail and sit in a jail cell with a smile on my face if I needed to avenge one of my kids for something serious. But I don't think that Tira has that bone in her body, like that maternal instinct. Otherwise, you wouldn't put the streets above your kids.
I just think she's immature and self-centered. I just think she's self-centered, and the internet is what gives her the most attention, and she projects that onto others and tries to say that this is our entire lives, the internet. I'm on the internet very little.
I agree. And she I don't even think she's like a narcissist. I just think it's what you just said, Cindy, on top of her being truly fucking miserable. Because
and having low self-esteem. There are
way.
people, but Bliss, there are people that have low self-esteem and can still be self-centered. It's a weird dynamic. I know that's an oxymoron,
No,
but
that makes sense.
she has low self-esteem, but she's still, it's all about her, where she's trying to live up to this expectation that she's trying to convince herself of, that she's just this great important person that people are jealous of and want to be like. And I'm not trying to drag her, but I wouldn't want to be in her position ever. I pray for her.
Drag her.
I pray for her.
I'll drag her ass all day long. I'm dragging her, bitch.
Well, Cindy, I also think she was taken care of her whole fucking life by others.
Yes. Never been told no. I agree.
Yes, her friend, guys, okay? I've never been so sure in my life, and it is just validation to me. Her friend, who was Tira's best friend, is in the chat because Tira effed her over very recently. Her best friend that knows her in real life, that took a trip from Chicago to Florida to come get her ass. And on that trip, Tira was talking all kinds of shit about these people. Like, who does that? Who does
Tira
that?
does. And the people that are blindly saying that glitter is wrong and how dare she defend herself, they're not looking there. And this is why I'm saying that they're willfully ignorant. Okay, because they know that this is Tira's pattern of behavior. She's done this time and time and time and time and time and time again to everyone that's tried to be there for her. This woman that was her best friend, you think that somebody that just wants to rob some nail stuff is going to go all the way to another state, Florida, across the country, to pick her up, bring her back, open up their home to her, say they're going to hook up a studio for her downstairs where she does her crafts, she does her nail stuff. They're going to do this all to steal a laptop and some nail supplies because they're just these nefarious fucking the minion fucking dad. Like, what? It makes no sense. And the people
Right,
defending that and saying that, they don't believe that themselves. They don't believe
right,
that themselves.
right. And what really makes it bad, Sin, is these people that are watching what's
Timu
going
nails.
on had to have seen Tira by now in the last year burn through every roof she's had over her head. And every single effing time it's been because Tira can't get along with the people. She goes on at
Yep.
one of the shelters.
And she brings it to YouTube and blasts
Yes.
them publicly.
At one of the shelters, they asked her to stop doing that, and she
Yes.
continued to do
Yes,
it.
ma'am. Yes,
So
ma'am.
she is homeless due to her own BS because she's had very good people that have tried to help her, including one of her best friends, her supposed best friends, which, let me tell you, Glitter is a saint because sorry,
Oh,
man,
yeah.
you bringing roaches into my house. You talking about my husband like that? Oh no, girl. It's on. It's on. And Nelly seems like a saint as well. And listen, we've all got shit in our marriage, right? Like,
Of
I love my
course, we all have
husband.
issues.
I
Well,
love
I'm not
my
married, but
husband,
yeah.
but he could
Mhm.
drive myself crazy with the freaking golf course and his bullshit and all that. You know, we all got stuff that, you know, marriage is not easy. So for Tira to act like she was going there to save her best friend when her best friend has children with these men, or
With
I'm
this
sorry,
man,
with this
right.
man, not men, with this man. Like, what's wrong with you, Tira? You should be trying to uplift your best friends. And
it was unprovoked. That's the point. Glitter
yeah.
did nothing. Glitter didn't come onto YouTube and say, oh, Tira's ungrateful. It was unprovoked. And anybody acting like Glitter and Nelly are in the wrong for coming and defending their family, their honor, you're bugging. You're bugging. She brought it to the internet. Again, like Glitter said, unprovoked. But these people expect this girl, Tira, T-Rex, to have this shield that nobody could touch her because she's in a bad position that she has admittedly herself wants to stay in.
Yep.
No, she doesn't get out of jail free card.
No.
No.
And Glitter,
shut the fuck up about people then, and people won't have anything to say about you, T-Rex.
It's that simple, but she won't because it gives her content.
Right. And you know, if the worst thing that came of it was we got to meet a couple of cool people, like Glitter, and Nelly seems cool too. I mean, I'm sure he drives Glitter crazy like my husband does me, but that doesn't mean we want a divorce.
Exactly.
Not at all.
Like, come on.
That's crazy.
And
Like,
Small
what
Fry
kind
said
of friend
that.
are you?
Yeah, look.
Yep.
Small Fry,
Yep.
I literally said that at the beginning. I called Chicago because that is, like I said, I've seen Chicago say some foul shit, but that was by far the dumbest.
It was. It made no sense.
It doesn't.
She's not allowed to. She clout where? I can't.
Fucking clout.
It's insane to me.
That's the one good thing that came of it.
Yep.
Of course. I've been with my husband for 21 and a half years. You think I don't get on his fucking nerves? I'm not the easiest person to live with.
Me and my ex are not together, and I would still come for somebody's whole soul if they talked about my ex.
Yeah.
That is the father of my children.
And you don't do it. Even when you talk to us in private, your friends, you still do not rake him over the coals like you
No
could.
way.
You still don't do that. You don't.
He was good enough for me to be with for 27 years. He was good enough to have children with. Now I'm going to call him all kinds of pieces of shit. No, he's sick and suffering. He's sick and suffering.
Right.
I'm going to try to zoom fucking through this.
Can you just go, where popcorn comes on?
That's actually a really good idea. Hold on. Let me see if I...
Yeah, let's go to when
Hold
popcorn.
on,
I
when does
love
Tara...
when popcorn.
There we go. Yep. That's
Popcorn doesn't put up with no shit. I love
perfect
it.
idea. All right,
Yeah.
let's do this.
Supposed to crucify your
Vision,
friend
she's not
publicly.
blocked. See there. Okay, she's coming up. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I just want to make sure that Terry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
All right. So I just want to make sure that you can hear me because I'm trying to come through my beeps. I'm not here to talk to Tara. I'm not here to address Tara. That's not my monkey, not my circus.
Okay.
I'm here to talk to you. You invited me. I'm here for you. Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm asking you to do is go to the channel. Okay.
Yeah.
And I want you to go to the one you were listening to.
Yeah.
Go about 10 minutes in, and you're going to see all the screenshots. Okay. You people want proof. You're going to get proof. Okay.
Terry, just so you know, you can share the screen even with her up here. So if you're willing to go, you know, and get a timestamp and stuff, like you can do that at any time. Just wanted to come in and tell you.
Okay, just let me figure out how to do this again. I need to present, share screen.
You might just want to drop that comment though, because I think it might be a problem for you. It might take up
I'm
some room.
beating my head against
Drop
the
what?
desk.
Like,
Oh.
take the comment that's on the screen.
Okay.
That
just-
way you can see what you're looking for.
Okay, Terry Lynn.
Yeah.
You don't even have to play the sound. Just play the video.
Popcorn, forgive me. Just 1 second. I am going to go because I
Yeah.
have steak tacos that are calling my name, and then I'm going in the fucking house. It's getting chilly, bitch. It's getting chilly.
Okay.
And I am listening. And Popcorn, I really hope you can keep it respectful.
You like that, JJ?
I love it. It wasn't getting chilly, Tira. It was getting hot in there because popcorn showed up on panel.
And
So she's got to
gonna
go
bounce.
away. I love it. I love it. If this doesn't tell you everything you need to know, I don't know what to say.
This is the gangster, y'all.
And I hope a fucking conversation can be had. Like I have a little bit of hope, and maybe you coming up here was a good thing. And you know, I wish the conversation the best.
You're kind of funny when you say keep it respectful when you came into my chat the other night and just totally just, you know, was there to disrupt things. I'm not here for you. I'm here for Terry.
Well, no. I mean, the thing is, like, I have gone to your chats the last like 4 nights, right? And I don't listen to what you're saying. I just like look at the chat and see what you guys are talking about. And I just happen to be like, yo, you keep talking about I'm at the fucking Eagle. I'm at the fucking Eagle.
I don't know what
But,
you're talking about.
what the fuck are you talking about? That's where I hang out every fucking day. That's where the fuck I am.
Sarah,
That's it.
I don't care because I don't know what the Eagle is. I don't care what the Eagle is. Have fun at the Eagle. I don't care. Okay. Terry,
Have fun at the Eagle. I don't care. I love you, Popcorn. And if anyone wants to know what the Eagle is, go to Glitter's community tab.
please bring up that video.
yeah.
Yeah, you can mute it. You don't have to play the
Okay.
sound. I don't know what your version to my voice is because I think it's great. I'm just saying. I love my voice. You know. But that's just,
When I hear your voice talking about me, it irritates me.
yeah. So you can just do the mute thing first because I don't.
Popcorn. You didn't even know what to say to that. Like that fucking 5 seconds of silence was absolutely hilarious. Hold on, y'all. That was too fucking funny. Hold on.
You know. But that's
When
just,
when I hear your voice talking about me, it irritates me.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
5.
so you can just do the mute thing first. 'cause I
She said
don't want
yes,
to have an
so.
issue.
She's like what? Like Terry finally felt emboldened, and that's what she says.
But she told her though. At least you know that was a true statement. That was how she felt.
Oh yeah, that was great.
So we're just going to clear a few things up first while you're pulling up what you need to pull up. I, first of all, did not stalk Shelly. She's not interesting enough. That's number one. The only time I've talked on Shelly is when she's talked on me. That's number two. I did not make videos about Shelly. Jugs made videos about Shelly. In case you don't know, we're two different people. Can you hear the difference in the voice? Jugs has a Louisiana voice. Popcorn has Kansas voice. So we're not the same person. Okay. So that's no better than you saying I group everybody, you and everybody over there together. Right. So that's wrong of you. Just like it would be wrong of me to say Terry Lynn is part of that stock account. Okay. So I didn't say that. Okay. So go about, I don't know, 10 minutes in, just when you see the screenshots. Don't forget to mute it. I don't want your ears to hurt. Okay, let's get going, kids.
She said, "I don't want your ears to hurt."
Okay, so
I know. She brought the joke back. Oh my God.
She brought it full circle.
She really did. It was great popcorn. If y'all don't understand my humor, that was fucking hilarious to me. That's perfect. Some people don't though, so I would not take offense.
This is the first part of it. As you can see here, Shelly comes in. She's thinking she's all big and bad. She's hot. She's fired up. All of her fucking people are in the bushes. She thinks she's good. Keep in mind, at the beginning of the stream, Shelly came in and said, just checking to see if I'm blocked, not here to cause trouble. Keep that in mind. Okay? Keep that in mind as we go along here. So here she is, oh, I thought you already had a big YouTuber looking after me. This is two Jugs, not myself. She's coming to address Jug. Calling her a liar. She's waiting. She's going to continue to fucking post dead people. I thought you would have more respect for that because if I remember, and I remember how you described your lineage, that was a big thing for you, right? Right? Not speaking on family. Well, here's Shelly, glorifying people using them for merch. Okay, just saying. And then we are going here. Oh, where's the big YouTuber? Still nothing about the family. I'm not, but she does dox herself. So that's why.
Sorry, what?
Shelly does dox herself.
Partially, yes.
Communicating back and forth with Theo's family, not me personally. You're talking to no one. You will never take me down. Shelly, I think you might be a little premature in that statement. Okay, just saying. And then we have runs with scissors. What happened to no doxing, Ian?
Okay, so like, I mean, you're saying that she's a little premature on that. That's threatening. Like, why?
No, it's not. It's a promise. Going, and you'll understand why.
Okay.
It's a promise. Keep going, and you'll understand doxing, Jugs.
Popcorn. I really like you.
That's what I say too. No, it's not a threat, damn it. It's a promise.
She said it's a promise. Yikes. She was
Yep.
like, yeah, it's a promise.
She wasn't playing, and I don't blame her. Go on with your bad self, Popcorn.
Terry's trying to make it something that's that fucking fake outrage too. And Popcorn's like, nope.
Right? Yeah. Isn't that it? And then of course you got irrelevant down here telling him, not important in my own stream. Yet they were there watching, so make it make sense for me. Okay. Then we have this one asking for the address. But yet when I provided the address, they didn't want it. I don't know why. I mean, gave my address. And then Shelly saying other people sit on the butts when that's all her fat ass does, whether it's in her house on her couch or on dead people's graves or babies' graves. She's just sitting on her fat fucking ass all around. Don't care if you don't like me calling her fat. The sun shines, the moon comes out, there's clouds in the sky. I just stated 3 conceptual facts. Shelly's fucking fat. There's your point. Okay? There we go with that.
And look, I didn't even see this in the chat. BDU. Stop yelling. You complain about Tira taking over. Well, she's not. Is that where Terry got the idea from? Like, is she yelling? Does it sound like she's yelling to y'all?
That's her normal inflection
Not
and
at
tone
all.
of voice.
Yeah, not at all.
Let's just slow it down, because sometimes that can make you seem a little more manic too. Let's just put it to normal for a little bit.
Okay.
Then you have Shelly right here, waiting patiently. Where's the big YouTuber?
Yeah, that's not yelling.
Shelly's getting a little bold.
That's not yelling.
No.
Shelly's getting a little bold. You'll see it build up right here. And again, doxing Jugs, right? But that's okay, right? Mm-hmm. We'll just go with that. She's.
Hang on, because I gotta blow it up to see where she's doxing.
Right here.
Let's go back.
Oh, I'm happy. Essentially, doxing Jugs, right? That's okay, right? Mm-hmm. Calling her by her government name, like Tara was just doing to Glitter. It doesn't matter.
Runs with scissors?
We'll just go with that.
Never mind.
She's not in love with Shelly. I can guarantee it. Cassie's pretty much her sweetie baby, so don't hold your breath. You ain't worth it. And oh look, I'm a granny. And aren't you a grandma? If I remember correctly, didn't you say you had grandchildren? Oh, I guess that should be an insult to you too. But I mean, it's not for me. I'm a nana. I'm not a grandma. I mean, I am a grandma, but grandma is not my title. That's our other grandmother's title. I'm Nana. But oh, look who we have here. It's our friend Shitty right here. Right? Okay. Yep. That's Shitty. That's our friend. Oh, she thinks she triggered me. That's not a thing. Not a thing.
Exactly that. And you're a supporter in Terry's chat, and no one had your back there, girl. That's why I wanted to make sure that I pointed you out, because
and look what Chicago says. But you're a doxer, aren't you? So are you, Chicago. So are you. So.
And you accuse people of crimes.
Yeah. Yep.
So let's
talk about people's innocent grandchildren. Grandchildren.
And didn't Chicago, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't she the one to show people how to figure out where kids go to school and such?
A whole roadmap. A whole roadmap of how you can find it. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Why would anyone need that if you don't plan on effing with kids, right?
Because she wanted to show how stupid Jenny Lee was for daring to have her kids on the computer, while Chicago plays with her nephew online, right? This is, and I'm not, right? I'm talking about people's kids. I'm talking about the hypocrisy in that shit.
Right. And Jenny Lee is stupid. We all know that. We don't like her either. But regardless, nobody has the right to come at her children. They're kids.
Exactly.
Leave them
Exactly.
alone. Leave them alone.
Exactly.
I can't
And it was a
stand her
roadmap.
ass.
It was a roadmap to it.
Yes, it was.
Like a 30 fucking minute live, maybe even more, of how to do
Because
it.
I spoke out about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
We did on our live. We spoke out against that shit.
Yep.
And I still feel the same way, even though Jenny Lee's a no-go too, right?
Yep.
She's a no for life. I still
Doesn't
feel the
matter.
same way. It doesn't matter.
Oh, look, she's talking about my grandchild, Ann. Didn't you say earlier in that post, children, grandchildren, family, husbands, wives, spouses, all that is off context? You can't do that, right? Isn't that what you said? I just want to make sure I understand you, because you seem, like a pretty good woman to me, in that aspect, okay? And what do we have here? She thinks again that it's an insult. She's uneducated. I mean, she's Shelley. Then, going back and forth with Bliss Chris, which, as you know, I'm sure is not a good thing. Not a good thing to do.
Not
Yeah,
smart.
probably not. Then she starts bringing my husband into the conversation.
Nah.
He doesn't matter, okay? And
Not smart at all.
I laughed so hard when I heard Popcorn say that. I'm like, damn, girl, you haven't known us long, but you
Yeah.
have Bliss pegged. Not smart, girl. Not smart.
I see you too, Popcorn. I see you too.
seems to be everybody that is, in that community. If you're a junior, excuse me, if you're a freshman in high school and you're 14 and you're dating a senior in high school and he or she is 18, that's high school sweethearts, right? Right? But here you'll find out they call me something else because I'm a few years older than my husband. Okay? Stick around for that. So
Well, if you're 18,
I'm not 18.
Why is any of this being discussed? That was my
It's
question in the
it's
chat, I believe.
inappropriate. Yeah, it's inappropriate to
Very.
bring it up.
Are you
Very.
fucking kidding me? You're gonna go back, like, I think
Because
that
I know when I was 14, I was dating a 17-year-old.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and when I was a freshman in high school, he was a senior. Yeah, yeah. Nobody batted an eye at that. My parents knew that I was dating
Yeah.
a senior. So
Get
why
the
is
fuck
it
out of
such
here.
a crime? I don't
wanna
get it.
say, yeah, when I was either 15 or 16, my man was 18. Does that make it
Mhm.
like what the fuck is wrong with
My
you?
husband is almost 9 years older than
Oh
me,
my
which
god,
means,
girl.
yeah,
Right.
exactly, which means,
Come on.
when I was 10, he was 19. But it wasn't until our 30s that we got
Right.
together. So what the fuck, man? What is the difference? Shut up. Good for you, Popcorn, for getting yourself a good looking younger man. Good for you.
And Popcorn has shared that she went through SA and a baby was a result of that, a son that she loves and cherishes. And
Right.
the shit that Chicago said about that is some of the most disgusting shit I've ever seen.
Trifling, nasty bitches.
And look,
All
like
of
look
them.
at all these people. Look at Shyla. Look at Catherine.
Yep.
Like
Yep. See?
you guys are talking about so many people, like your supporters in your live chat probably right now.
And you're calling her, they called Popcorn
Mm-hmm.
groomer and all of that. Like, stop that shit. Stop that. She wasn't a teacher who married a student or any, like, stop that shit,
No,
man.
not only that her essay was her spreading her legs,
Yes.
welcoming
And
into
you
the
had a
talk.
kid, you're acting like you were a virgin. Yo, the shit she said, I was so mad. I was furious.
Again,
Blaming a
Popcorn.
victim of SA. Are you fucking kidding me, Chicago?
It's fucking sick. Oh, I think JJ booted herself. Hold on. I got you, JJ.
She said, Popcorn said, what the math is going on here? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, all like this is gonna go on, and I'm like listening to it in the chat, and I'm like, why the fuck is this?
This
even
is my
being
first time
discussed?
hearing this. I didn't.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
okay, how old are you?
I'm 55.
No, I meant with your husband. In the beginning, when you were in school?
Not that I have to explain it to you or anybody else. So when my husband and I met, my husband was 13. I was 17. We were friends, friends, platonic friends.
And she was still
You
a
can
minor.
without
She
laying
was
down.
still a minor. She
They
was
were
still a minor too.
kids.
Yeah,
Like,
she was a
come
minor
on.
too. So
To
I
make-
don't
You
understand
have to
this.
be
They
a
were
sick
kids.
fuck to make any
Yeah.
kind of correlation or anything about any of
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Chicago, you're a sick fuck.
If the roles were reversed, they wouldn't be batting an eye about it. It's insane to me. It's
Yeah.
insane to me. And I'm not saying that adults should be with minors. They were both minors because somebody will twist that shit too. They were both minors. Okay? 17 is a minor. Leave her the fuck alone. And she's 55 years old. You know what I mean? Like, it's not
Can
Gen
you-
Z now. Come on.
Can
they
you
need to stop.
imagine? And Popcorn comes up there as a guest and Terry questions her on that as if she's some kind of PEDO. Get the, oh my God, this is maddening. Terry Lynn Lavoy, I need to make that clear because that's what your name is. That's what your channel's name is, because there's another Terry Lynn in another community. Terry Lynn Lavoy, what are you doing? You are coming at somebody who was a victim of an awful assault that resulted in a child, and you have the balls to come at her about her husband, whom I'm sure they were older when they got married.
They
So
were.
what the
Popcorn said that. They were only friends when she met him.
Right. I know lots of childhood friends. If we ended up marrying, does that mean that I'm some kind of like PEDO when I'm in my, 20s, 30s, 40s getting married? Stop it. This is ridiculous. You had no right at all to even question Popcorn about that. No right at all. And I get it. You think you do because Tira is your friend, and that is whom you are, and Chicago.
She's
That's what it
defending
is.
Chicago. She's defending
What
Chicago.
Chicago's
Right.
narrative was saying.
Yes.
So she's
That's what
trying
it's
to push
about.
that.
Your friend Chicago is disgusting for saying something like that to another woman. And if you don't realize that and you don't apologize to Popcorn for that shit, then you are shit in my book. I'm not Cindy, okay? I love Cindy to death. I do. I love her. But she puts up with some shit that I would never put up with, okay? That's the way it is.
And let's not forget the addict shaming that Chicago has done and then said she did it to bait Steph. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Laughing that there's so many crackheads and junkies on YouTube. But when she's over here talking about she had Quaaludes and all this other shit. But you want to addict shame people and say you did it to bait somebody. Okay.
Yep. And
sure.
Popcorn, I see your comment. I'm so sorry. I don't want to put it on the. I don't want to
Yeah, I'm
highlight
sorry,
it, but
Popcorn.
Jesus Christ. That's wow.
And Martin's mommy, too much victim shaming. Too much.
Yeah. I feel like Chicago said something really untoward about my DB once, but it was a few years ago and I don't remember what she said. But I remember the anger I had towards her for a long time. Yeah, that's me too. Like a lot of, like I don't have the best memory, but feelings don't go away. And yes. And I just remember I had went on Dollar Tree's channel. This is how me in Chicago started out. I don't think I ever spoke to her. I only knew of her from her being a supporter of Tira. And at this time, I was full well giving Tira her rightful fucking criticism, okay? Don't do that as much anymore nowadays. I kind of keep to myself a little bit more. But I had went up on Dollar Tree's panel. It was a fucking Sunday because I doubled. I literally worked like 12 and a half hours. I get home, I lay in bed to listen to her live. And I think she dropped the link or I was scheduled. I don't fucking remember. But I'd never done a StreamYard link before. And you know when you click on StreamYard, instantly the camera and the mic come on. And you have to press it to hide it. So and I'm talking like 0.085 seconds was all that I was on the screen. And as a middle-aged woman, what's the worst fucking selfie position you can be in?
From below, right under your chin.
Laying in your bed, holding your phone down below your boobies, like on your belly, looking down.
Yes.
I could make the most beautiful fucking person look like shit in that position.
Of course, angle. That's what people be like, oh, selfie doesn't look like her selfies. Angles, bitches. When I'm live, you get to see the side profile of my, chin. Shut the fuck up. It's
so
true.
Of course,
angles.
Tira being Tira took full advantage of that. And then you have Chicago in the comment section saying like how she got the screenshot and she'll show that angelic face.
Wow.
And I've never had any interaction with her before. All because she supports Tira.
Wow.
She's a disgusting piece of shit.
Wow.
My question
If you need me to do
is,
the math, I can write it out.
Oh, question.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
My question, even though I know the answer. Hey, Chicago, why are you no longer friends with Tira? How about you tell how about you tell all the people? Because
Please
I'm
share.
I'm pretty sure I know why.
Because
Because I
I mean,
was told shortly after. I don't even know if I told my friends. That's how much I don't give a fuck about you and your bullshit. Tira and Chicago. Okay. How about you tell people why? Because
share
I
with the class, girl. Because I've heard rumors too. I don't think me and you have ever spoken about this,
okay.
JJ.
Nope, I don't think so either. Hearing
That's
it for the
how irrelevant Chicago is. We don't talk about you.
exactly
I
from
don't
what
I don't put forth
I
fucking
heard.
valuable time to slow down a fucking live stream to find a fucking cam slip of you. I don't can't even imagine how fucking long that took. The amount
I
of
know.
energy exerted just to do that, to leave a comment like that is it says everything I need to know. You obsessive
And
fucking
we
weirdo.
age, right? We're not in our prime anymore.
Oh,
We're not in our
yes.
I
20s.
know. I
Who
Who
know.
fucking
cares?
cares?
You don't have
People,
to date me. Don't look at me. You know what I mean? Like, I
people
can't be
keep
bothered to drag somebody for their looks. I can't.
people keep showing me a picture of me when I was in my early 20s and comparing it to now, being
That's
like,
funny,
she
sweetie.
is, Photoshop. This is what, like, what? Like, I was 20. Like, I was in my early 20s. I was young. The only thing I gave a F about was making money because I had a child at 20 years old. So pardon me that I didn't give a fuck about tons of makeup and stuff. I wanted to make money. That's where my head was making money for my child. That's it. But here's the deal. So you guys want to hear it? What allegedly I had been told?
This, and I'm gonna fully say this is not proven. I have
No,
heard that there's
allegedly.
proof of it. I have never
Mm,
seen proof. This is
JJ's
all alleged.
motherfucking
And I
conspiracy.
wasn't going to say
Yeah,
anything,
that's
okay? But
right.
I was going to say y'all can take one guess. If you had one guess
Mm-hmm.
in the world, what would it
Mm-hmm.
be why they're no longer friends?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
What is
I know what
wonder.
Tira's
my guess is.
whole MO?
I know what my
It's all
guess
about
is.
the grift, baby. It's all about the grift, about the grift.
Show me the money.
So
Sorry.
then
Mm-hmm.
you heard exactly what I heard because I had heard what had happened was Miss Tirovich was not appreciative whatsoever, again, allegedly, of all of the monetary donations that Miss Chicago was giving to Tira. And apparently it was quite substantial. And when Chicago stopped, then Tira turned on Chicago because she didn't want to keep affording to give Tira, I don't know, copious amounts of money, again, allegedly. However, that's what happens. And if you listen to Tira or you listen to Chicago or Tira, even today, they say they are no longer friends. So that's why I say that I feel like this little group doesn't think that they could have friends outside of being complete fools for somebody who is obviously using their money because she doesn't get $600 a month like she once told people. She was busted out. She gets over $1,800 a month to sit on her ass and do nothing and still doesn't have a roof over her head. That makes no sense. You could rent a
JJ, she
room.
doesn't just get it, we give it to her. Who the fuck do you think pays for her to be able to sit on
Exactly.
her ass and be a lazy, entitled bitch?
Exactly. And it's
While I
infuriating.
bust my ass. My husband
Yep.
bust his ass working 12 to 14 hours a day. I fucking work all day. I still
Yeah.
take care of my kids and my house. And then he's coming in the door and I'm running out to work. While she gets to
Mm-hmm.
sit there and fucking cry and grift online. Fuck
Yep.
you.
Exactly.
Where
Exactly.
I have
So,
to I have to bust my ass in a job that I fucking hate.
uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep. And
Mm-hmm.
I get a large tax bill every year. I don't get a refund. I don't get to be happy it's tax refund time. No, it's tax pay in time. So
Right.
people like Tira could sit at some fucking Eagle and do drugs, get drunk, do whatever with the dude she calls her boyfriend now. Like, it's been going on for so long, and people still defend this bitch. And I'm sorry, at this point, I get incensed by it. It's like, oh my God, no, no, no,
Yep.
no.
Yep.
Terry Lynn, Chicago. Well, I don't know about Chicago, but BTU and Terry Lynn, you could probably have friends outside of what this bitch is putting y'all through, because you can't get along with anyone right now because nobody fucking likes her.
And I don't fault, them who be friends with whoever you want to be friends with. But I've been dragged saying, oh, JJ supports selfie, and that's not a thing. JJ would send me makeup. She would send, because I would love to unbox makeup, and JJ knew that I had lost so much of my makeup, and she knows that I collect makeup like JJ. JJ is a makeup collector, and so am I. I'm a palette collector. I like to collect eyeshadow palettes, and I use it. You know what I mean? So she would send me these boxes, and I would open them and all this stuff, and people still act like JJ, takes care of me, and that's not true at all. But people that
It
do get
bothers
it, it's
me
crazy.
because they're like, I don't fault anyone who needs to collect disability. There's so many
No.
people that could use that fucking money. And in all honesty, I don't get too personal. I could probably get disability. I have a really fucked up back and I've had back surgeries. But I
Mm-hmm.
know that I can still work and provide.
Yep.
People like Tira take advantage of the system and it fucks over us and it fucks over the people that need it. And I don't like that shit.
Exactly.
No,
Okay, just checking. More than happy to help. My husband was.
what?
I said I'm more than happy to help if anybody needs it in writing.
No, I'm very good at math, thanks.
Which I've said many times how old he was. My husband at current is 51 years old and sexy as fuck. She thinks she's getting people triggered. It doesn't happen. Then he has shitty talking about Jugs and her dogs having fleas. Shelly thinking she's the light of Jugs' eye. That's not a thing either. Doxing Jugs again. Shelly does on her own tirade. See here, where Shelly doxes her own address. This is the apartment number at Shelly's address. Okay.
Okay, but she only gave the apartment number. You gave the rest.
No, I didn't. She did at the beginning. So next time Shelly cries that she doxed herself, I expect to hear a short on that too, Ian. Okay. Where is the rest of it here? Yep. Nope, I do exactly what I want to do. It bothers you, obviously, Heather. Heather. She thinks she's telling her own name, like Jugs don't know her name. By the way, again, it's CONNER. Yeah, ER, not OR. Oh look, so fuck you all. Have a nice life. There's your little positivity, friends. Oof. That doesn't seem like a good positivity thing to me, Ian. Just saying. Okay, she couldn't see it. Here's some bigger things. Shelly was on her way out of YouTube. You see that right there? This is what she decided to do: was come in and talk shit and not expect repercussions. That's not a thing. That's not a thing over here. I don't care what any other creator does in any other community, but that's not a thing here in this room. That's not a thing. Oh, what? That can't be your friend Chicago right there. Calling me a pedo grooming twat. That can't be your friend, Ann. No, not our upstanding CBS Lynette. Not her. It can't be. Oh, no, must be my imagination. These screenshots lie. Don't believe it. Don't you? We made this up. We inserted her in there saying this, right? Is that how this is going to be said? Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, there she is. Oh, look. She doesn't do socks, but yeah, she was in on one. Oh, look, and there
Did
I
you
am.
see what Chicago said in the
Not your friend, Ann. Not the one that just lied to you.
when Popcorn brought up what Chicago says down there, all the lies you've said about me and my family, Popcorn, the lies and stories you made up about my family. Math doesn't lie. He was 13. He said it. I don't know what else she said under there because I can't see, but yeah. Why are you? I can't. I just can't.
And look, I knew I said that. Why is any of that a topic of discussion?
Mm-hmm.
They have been married for like a 30, 40, I don't know, 100 years. Why does it fucking matter? Why does it matter? It's so ridiculous that they have children, still married. She still finds her husband fine.
They still love each other. They're so cute the way they interact with each other.
Exactly.
So endearing.
And
it's so endearing.
It reminds me of me and my husband. Like we have our little banter back and forth, And yes, he is almost 9 years older than me. That does not make him a pervert. That makes him lucky. And we were adults when we got together, y'all. Not lucky as if I was a child and he was an adult. No, that's not lucky. That's
lucky to find somebody that they love, that they're madly in love with. That's what you meant.
Exactly.
That's what you meant.
Exactly what I meant.
Yeah, I would not take a check that she's giving you to cash, although Shelly probably stole it and forged her name on it anyway. But tomato, tomato. What are the fun things we have here? Let's see. I'm a groomer. My husband was 13. Not a thing. I'm disgusting. A groomer. I'm a 17-year-old hoe at the time. Not a thing either. Oh, that's right. Weren't you essayed, Ann? Didn't I hear you say that at one point? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I am, but I think I'm right. So right here is where she makes light of me being essayed and said that I was a town.
Did you see that comment they put on the screen of what Chicago just said?
Yep.
Holy shit. She was 17 with a child going to Pizza Hut with a 13-year-old boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chicago, you are one nasty bitch.
And the comments Terry puts up. Wow.
No.
That comment was just on the screen. That's how I saw it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Isn't that great? Not your friends, Ann, though. Not the people that you just defended in that, right? That would be them, right? Not a fucking thing. Not a fucking thing. You would not. You would never defend these people, right? No, never. I expect higher of you, Ann. I expect more. Oh, but look. Here's our other friend, B. Because Shitty can't be here and here. Oh, wait. But she can. Because she's on her PC on this one and on her phone on this one. Because
bullshit. No, that account is none of them.
Let's not glaze over the facts, Terry. Did she or did she not call me a groomer, a pedophile, and say that I was the town whore, that I was not raped? Did you not see all that? Are you gonna
They certainly both do say the same exact thing. That's for damn sure.
glaze all over that, Terry?
No, I see it, and I don't agree with it. However, have you mentioned what you called her?
There it is. There it is. There's
No.
the deflect and victim play every single fucking time.
Okay, JJ has been called a drunk, and I hate it, right? I hate when people call her that. But
ridiculous.
Even JJ, that I love dearly, being called a drunk is nothing compared to anyone, Popcorn or anyone being called a groomer, a pet.
Oh, yeah. I
That's
agree.
not even in the same galaxy.
I agree.
And JJ would agree. It's not in the same fucking universe.
Nope. It's actually considered defamation.
Holy
Just saying.
shit.
Drunk?
No, that's not the word I'm looking for.
Are you serious? Are you seriously trying to compare somebody who was raped as a child, had a child from that rape, with somebody being called a drunk? Are you seriously?
That's not what I said. I said.
Stop for a second, please. Did you see what just popped up on your screens 40 seconds ago, where she said I got laid at the Pizza Hut with my 13-year-old boyfriend? You're not going to address her putting that in your chat, Terry? Do you think I'm fucking blind and coming through? Look at
him, Popcorn.
You didn't see that?
Get him.
Okay, you're not going to fucking.
And it seems to have been deleted from the chat because I don't see that comment in the chat anymore.
Nope.
And it was on the screen,
Nope.
but it's not in the chat anymore. And I noticed that before Popcorn even said anything. I was like, why am I not seeing that comment in the chat? But it was on the screen. It was still on the screen, so we know it happened. The internet is forever. Sorry, continue.
Yep. And this is the only part where I can say Popcorn. I wouldn't even say yelling. She definitely got hype and spicy.
Oh, she got heated now. Yeah, now she got heated, but it was a build-up. Yes, it was a build-up to it. Yes, come on now, man.
And actually, I felt that Terry was getting more snippy than Popcorn even was.
The condescending shit. Yeah.
Yes, we are listening to it, Terry. We are listening. You got snippy with her when she's trying to explain what others are saying in your own chat, and you're not at all doing anything about that or saying anything about it because it's your friend. And
she's
believe
highlighting
me,
it.
Yeah, and I get it. Like, you want to love your friends and stuff, but I'm not loving no friend that does any BS like that. Sorry, not gonna happen ever.
No, I would stop it in my chat. I would say, listen, I always say that's what I'm saying. When I did my last lives, I had people coming in that were having opposing opinions against my mods. And I let them have their opinions and I was answering until they became disrespectful. Then I blocked their ass and told them to go fuck themselves. But I allowed them to have opinions, but I'm not going to allow anybody to be disrespected with these kinds of things in my chat. Even people I don't like. I don't allow those accounts to come in and say crazy shit. It's not a thing. That's not a thing.
Yep. But someone decided to delete it, huh? That's interesting.
It's my chat.
Then read it. Read it. Use your eyes.
I can't.
Use your eyes.
No, I'm fucking done. I'm not gonna be treated like that. I'm not fucking interested in having anything
What?
to do with any of
Just
that side
wait.
of the community.
Hold on.
Yeah, they can all fuck off.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Wow. Wait,
Hold on.
what?
Hold on.
I'll be backstage, ladies. Everyone, thanks for coming. Have a good night.
Wait, I'll be
Yeah.
backstage. What does that mean?
She'd be backstage and she dropped the StreamYard link. That way all her buddies and them can powwow backstage.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that's what that was. And
I've never done that. I've
No.
never done that. I did.
What?
That's a thing.
What the
I
fuck,
never
Terry?
seen it.
She was not in any way being rude to you. Your people were being nasty to her about something that is extremely sensitive. How can you not understand that? And then you drop this woman? I'm sorry. I got no patience for you.
And then you said, "Fuck us all."
Oh, yeah.
Fuck us all.
I've got nothing for you, Terry Lynn Lavoy. Just
But comes
stay
in
your
here
ass.
wanting us to take up for her and speak
Yep.
about her victimhood.
Yep.
She was
Stay
trying to
your
get you
ass.
to acknowledge
Mhm.
what Chicago had said and the comment that you highlighted.
Yep.
That's what she was trying to get you to understand.
Mhm.
I don't think she was being disrespectful to her, but she was getting frustrated. Like, acknowledge that you're acting like you didn't see the comment when you obviously did, because you put it on your screen and they knew it was bad enough that it was deleted from the chat. And I heard that Chicago's been doing that in Popcorns going back, or somebody, it has to be Chicago. Only you can delete your comments from a chat. That's a slick move people try to do too. They'll go back into chats where they said some crazy shit and delete their comments so people look crazy, but people were there in real time and saw it happen in their screenshots and screen recordings of it.
Yeah, and
So
I
remove
wanna
all
just,
you want.
I
That's
just
crazy.
want to say that Terry Lynn Lavoy, I got nothing for you. You are defending somebody that you know clearly is indefensible. And I say this for me only, not Bliss or Cindy. I'm saying for me, I want nothing to do with you. You keep your ass over there because you see what Tara is doing. And it's disgusting. It's disgusting. And you're still like, oh, how do I, defend this BS? Tara ain't there for you, girl. You didn't hear for her for weeks. What kind of friend does that to another friend? Oh, one that don't give a fuck.
See, but Terry says she doesn't agree with the comments that Chicago is making, but she not only highlights some of the disgusting ones on her screen during her live, she also is trying to break down the fucking math of Chicago's disgusting fucking narrative. Now, I want to slow this down because again, when you put it in any faster, it can come off as like people getting hyper loud. I'm going to listen to the last minute of this, and I just really want to hear Popcorn, and I want everyone else to hear Popcorn.
Yeah.
No, that's not the word I'm looking for.
Are you serious? Are you seriously trying to compare somebody who was raped as a child, had a child from that rape, with somebody being called a drunk? Are you seriously?
That's not what I said. I said.
Stop for a second, please. Did you see what just popped up on your screens 40 seconds ago, where she said, I got laid at the Pizza Hut with my 13-year-old boyfriend? You're not going to address her putting that in your chat, Terry? Do you think I'm fucking blind? I don't see shit coming through? Look at your own chat. You didn't see that?
Okay, you're not going to fucking yell at me again. It's my chat.
Then read it. Read it. Use your eyes.
I can't.
Use your eyes.
No, I'm fucking done. I'm not going to be treated like that.
Popcorn wasn't yelling.
Wow. Popcorn was being, I think, pretty cordial given what was said.
She was trying to
She
make
was frustrated.
sense of Terry's nonsense, even knowing that it's
she was trying to get through to her, like, read it. Okay, if you said you didn't see it, then read it. Read it. Look at it. Go look at it. That's what she was trying to get. She said she didn't see it or whatever. So she's like, okay, so read it. Read it. You just had it on the screen. Read it. She's frustrated. Yeah. She was frustrated. Like, now you're telling her that, and she's like, I'm not blind. I saw you put it up on the screen. I read it. Even though it was gone in the blink of an eye from the chat, I still saw you put it on the screen.
Yep. I went back to it too and showed it. And look, I'm just
Yeah.
scrolling through. That comment's not in here.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yep. Wow. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show y'all.
Do we glaze what you are doing? I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, what is do we I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. That's it, y'all. I'm so glad we got through that shit. It took forever.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's fine. I
sorry.
got up a few times, so I'm okay. Yesterday when I got up, oh God.
That's good. I'm glad that you were able to get up. Yeah, because it helps. I know it hurts, but it helps to get up.
Yeah. Terry, if please go live
I
in
didn't know she had said
denial.
fuck us all. I don't know
Oh
why
yeah.
they lump everyone in when I was still in here. Like I don't fuck all. I can't deal with any of them on the side. They could all fuck off. Really? Why?
And again, there's only very few people that I would ride hard for, but even then, I wouldn't ride for them if it was based off of lies.
No.
But
Or being wrong and saying some shit like JJ. God, I hate this. JJ knows. You guys know I love her, but I disagreed with her about the Julie Virgo thing when she went on panel. JJ, you know that's true. I said it from the door. She was straight to JJ.
Yep.
I disagreed with her about that. I didn't feel the same way. And we're friends. And I could tell her that, and she wasn't mad at me. She said, I understand. I'm not sorry. And that was it. And she's apologized to Julie Virgo. So we're not rehashing it. But I'm
No,
saying
absolutely not.
that's what friends do. They don't have to agree and co-sign shit that they don't agree with.
Right.
You know
And
what I
to
mean?
make it clear, because I don't want nobody starting no shit. I got
No, we're not starting no shit.
problems
No,
with Julie
none.
Virgo or any
None.
of them. Like,
No.
we made our peace, and that's
Yes.
that. But yes, Cindy was not in agreement with how
No.
I felt, but I felt how
No.
I felt nonetheless.
Right. And we're not the same people. We're not going to think the same, and that's fine. But I'm not going to be like,
I
yep.
Popcorn.
No.
Popcorn, not just through Google. I'm pretty sure, like, if my comment was in Terry's live, I could go to it right now and delete it, even after the fact. I could be wrong, but yeah. It's just so funny that comment's gone.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
If it's
you
your
can.
channel, you can delete it. Yeah?
Yes, and I could go into anybody's chat that I made a comment in and delete my comment.
That's what I was
I
saying.
can't
yeah.
after the stream is over, and it will just show that it was never there, like it was never there.
Yep. And mods.
But that's why I try to put all the comments on my screen. That's why I try to put every single comment on my screen. So if somebody's trying to do the old okie doke and come after my stream is over and delete it, ha, bitch, gotcha. It was already on my screen. Say that I faked that shit, because I don't have the expertise to fake that shit.
You would have to edit that out. Stanley Cup, I 100% agree. And that's what, I mean, she's so used to her little fucking thing that she does where she deflects or asks another question when we've asked a question and then turns it into a victimhood for her or her friends. Their hate bond is so strong that she will always excuse them every chance she gets.
No, and I found it so funny that Tira, pew, like fucking Wile E. Coyote, gone with the wind.
I've been wanting to have this conversation. I hope you can. Bitch, she's on panel. Have the fucking conversation.
She looked like that witch from is it Woody Woodpecker, that when she would run the hairpins, she would run so fast the hairpins would stay in the air. Pew! She left the hairpins in the wind behind her.
That's
how fast she jetted.
Tiny bit before my time, ladies, but I know.
Oh, sorry.
And I can picture it in my head perfectly.
Well, you've seen cartoons where they run and all you see is the dust behind them. You don't even. That's like that. That's how fast she jetted out of there.
Yep.
Yes.
The fuck.
I remember that.
What a great
Hey, Kendra. Get the fuck out of here.
What's up, my Kendra girl? Kendra's
She was like,
right,
"You on your own, bitch. You on your own."
And Jux,
right?
that's what I was saying. Exactly that. Like it's all about their narrative and the victim. And I'm not saying everyone, I'm saying Terry specifically. And that's what I've seen. Like she rides hard for certain people, and then you'll see, well, before she was doing videos and lives, whatever, you'll see her in all the comment sections on every video that everyone does on the person she doesn't like. I
And
understand what she's doing, and I want no fucking parts of it. So
yes,
please
but
unsubscribe.
at the same time, I do understand Terry in the fact that she is wanting to defend her friends. But
Yeah,
the
I get that.
problem you're not understanding, Terry, is Tira isn't your friend. She's nobody's friend. She's not good to anybody, not her family, not even who she gave birth to. She don't give a damn about anybody but herself. And sadly enough, you're going to find out the hard way. You keep defending these people when it's
Yep.
indefensible.
Martin's mom,
Exactly.
on point. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'm sure guaranteed.
Definitely,
No.
definitely.
And if you're not good for yourself, how are you a friend or good to anyone else?
Yep.
So, all right, I gotta go, guys. I'm really,
Love
really
you guys.
happy
Thank you
all
for
you
the
guys
great
came up.
stream.
Yeah,
I was
thank
able
you
to
guys for
cook the whole
coming.
time I was up here. Dinner's done. I told my son dinner's done. He was like, "Dinner's done." Yes, sir.
I
Dinner's done.
know.
I know. Time
I
kind of
wrote,
flies though when you're doing this,
Yeah.
if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, what is it, the third or the fourth? I wrote out 1 billion bills for my office
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you got some stuff
while
done.
we were chatting. So,
And
yes.
Yes.
Love
guys,
it.
let me make it clear. Tara can't fucking stand Terry. Okay?
Mm.
There's past life. Well, her channel's gone now. But Tara has told Terry off a bunch of. It's been a very up and down, rocky relationship
Yes.
already.
Yes.
So just wait.
It's
We'll be
very
back.
transactional. Watch out for those transactional relationships, y'all.
Yep.
So,
All right. Have a good day, everyone.
love you
Thank you
guys.
guys for coming.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
See ya.